And we're live. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
It's us.
Again.
Hello to
The
the
Hanaq
three
crew.
people watching.
Hey people, Hanaq here.
Have you ever wanted to commit war crimes against a super union of nations? Have you wanted to run drugs for the cartel in between finding out that demons are real?
Yeah.
You ever wanted to expel all the ponies from your planet?
No.
Yes.
Aaron has.
We've got the right campaign for you.
All right.
We haven't been locked up in a while.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like we're eventually going to enter a prison cell again. Don't quote me on this, but I think my prison senses are tingling.
Falling behind on the quota.
Prison
Yeah,
senses.
I gotta get on that.
Yeah, Electra needs to cause more problems and give Kieran a bad name.
I wonder if Electra's like waiting for the right moment to say like, okay, finally I can throw them in jail and meet my quota for the week.
No,
So
I gotta get thrown in with you.
who wants to say what happened last time? I know it's been 2 weeks, but and because of that, I'll give 2 hero points to whoever does it.
I mean, I can if y'all like.
Go
I'm
ahead.
so bad at doing these.
Alright.
I'm a goldfish.
So, what happened last time on Hanaq Book 2 is that we had just departed from Hathersage with the knowledge that some real fucked shit was happening there. And one of the things we noticed on our way out was that a storm cloud had been gathering over what must have been the Maelstrom. And on our way there, we had to stop a little bit on a blighted peninsula because the weather was absolutely terrible. And one thing that was really fun was getting to cook for the party. Now, most people probably shouldn't trust a goat that hasn't cooked in a while, but surprisingly, I made some food that people actually enjoyed, even if it looked like death. However, there was a certain zebra that was very childish and would not eat his good, hearty peasant food. But after chilling there for a little bit, we went further south and spotted a village where we planned to stay for a bit. We met some people that were wondering if we were pirates, which the fact that we hadn't raided their village yet should have tipped them off that we weren't. But on our way out, we had spotted a pirate ship that seemed to be going somewhere. We downed it with the help of Electra, who just immediately fucking destroyed it with a fireball. And then we went back to see if the villages was okay. And after doing so, we met with a griffin named Torstein, who had developed a crippling opiate addiction to cope with the pain of his back being broken, having to provide for his family. And Wicker worked his little chiropractic dance of magic on the old griffin, and he offered to let us stay there for a little while, and it was very pleasant. After that, we left to go to the mysterious land of Out Valley, where we had seen some very similar stuff to what was happening in that one village up on the East Fossen Peninsula. And poor Electra, she had 20 gold stolen from her purse, and she's very upset about this. And so, both to see if we couldn't find that sneaky orangey, as well as see about what these pirates are doing, we went to let's see here. We went to Blackrock and found out that it was a massive pirate den that's been lurking here this whole time. And we found both some old acquaintances and the pirate lord, Magnus, who led the storm chasers. And it soon became clear what the pirates had been doing with the Armada airfay that they had been capturing, because upon going out, we had seen that they were being shuttled off by beasts at arms for the local barony here in Keld. And so we decided that we had to investigate this, because this was a little sus that some of the royal officials in this land were committing to what was most likely a slaving mining operation for salt. And upon entering Keld, we encountered a young Griffin noble who lost his parents in a tragic accident and was very eager to finally be Duke. Of course, he knew nothing about what was going on in the salt mines, but after performing the ritual of masquerading as the royal salt inspectors, we went down into the mines and found out there was something a little bit different going on down there than what we first thought. And so what we found there was that they had been mining abyssium with slave labor. Now, we don't know exactly what they're doing with it, but Maltese had hinted towards a note that she had stuffed away, which looks more like a ledger. Of course, whenever she did that, she experienced a sudden and very painful heart attack. And right now, we're still here at Keld with the knowledge that for some reason, this abyssium is being shipped off to unknown parties in exchange for foodstuffs for the kingdom. And with this knowledge, we are currently deliberating on what we are going to do about the enslaved Airfey and one of Peregrine's relatives who seems to be on death's door, pretty much only being kept alive by a wicker wind.
Holy cow, man. You earned those 2 hero points. Thank you so much. That was an amazing summary.
Oh, thank you. I've been trying.
I'd forgotten about half of that, so that was a good refresher.
That was great, man. Yeah, thank you. All right. Give yourself 2 hero points. Let's get back into it. Speak to me, Muse. Let's start.
Right,
Blood runs down. Oh, blood runs down the side of Maltese's mouth. She lets out an agonal, weak caw as her eyes are rolling back. However, there's still a bit of a pulse to her.
Come on, Wicker, is there anything you can do for her?
I'm trying all I can. She doesn't seem to be stopping being hurt. And I don't know, Wicker is just pumping all the heals he can onto her and lifelink and all that stuff, so he would be steadily absorbing damage and also trading health to her. But he's gonna roll medicine to try to better identify if this is something, whether or not this would be something physical. Let me pull the sheet up.
You'd be able to, can you make one that's blind?
Yes,
just
right.
to stabilize.
Knowledge gathering.
Actually, that one can be fine for stabilizing her. Like that last one. I mean, I was 25.
stabilizing?
Yeah, but also I would request a knowledge gathering one too. Wow.
Oops, hold on. That was sorry, I have to be honest. We hit the wrong one.
Yeah, don't worry.
Here.
Let's take a look. You would see that most likely she's got about maybe a week or so, but she's dying.
Ooh.
She's still alive for a little while, though.
Can I investigate as to why? Like what this?
You don't know what it is. It's just that her life seems to be fading. It's just very, very slowly. But you don't know why it would be.
Can I try looking for a magical source instead? Like use Arcana to check?
Please do.
Go ahead.
I mean, I can as well.
Yes, that's fine too.
Seem natural, whatever it is. Oh.
Let's see. Alright. I'm grabbing a couple of sources right now.
Including I made it up.
This is way too far outside of my wheelhouse. One of you needs to figure out.
Wow. Electra. It seems like she broke a promise of some kind. The reason why you get this impression is that, like, as you feel it, like, you notice that the second she mentioned it, that's when it hit. when she told you about that. It's as if she had said something she wasn't supposed to, and it activated something. You saw this flash. You recall seeing this flash with your detect magic senses. Somewhere in her heart, something's now acting up there. And if you look a little bit closer, if you use your like reveal magic, you'd see that there's something right on her heart, some kind of chain that's tightening, tighter and tighter.
Electra will let the rest of them know about that. I think there's some sort of magic that's killing her slowly.
Like a curse?
Yes.
How do we fix it?
Do I know how to fix it?
You'd remember maybe some. I'm just gonna let you know, Electra. You rolled very high. You'd be able to figure out this most likely. Yeah, it's high enough that you might have heard about a Gias before a long, long time ago. Maybe like at the late night. I'm gonna reveal what Electra just got right now, everybody.
Woo!
Pretty fucking good.
20?
Yeah, the nat 20.
Natty.
Yeah,
That sounded like a nat 20 answer.
It hits you, Electra. This is a Gias for sure.
So, I think they can be removed with remove curse out of character, right?
Now,
provided it's at the same level or above. Unless she made it willingly.
Or unless it's a special one, I guess.
Well, the thing is that you know that there'd probably be some way to remove it if the person was not willing to do it. That is, of course.
Can't imagine she'd be willing to, but how could you? How could you do this to yourself? All right, we need to figure out what the hell to do. We need to go back to the fort as soon as possible.
Do you have any magical experts back at the fort?
Sorry, I don't think I have a way of curing this thing.
There's only a few people I know to ask. Spy Master for one. Provided she can't do anything about it. Maybe she has contacts within the Coven.
Well, barring that, these dealings were with the Shadow Dancers, weren't they?
Yeah.
If anyone had placed this on Maltese, it had to be one of them. Maybe if we were able to hunt them down, but I wouldn't even know where to start.
I have a feeling that would be harder than just finding someone to remove it. But that may be the only option we have.
The only person I can think of that might... I don't know if it even makes sense, but... Maybe Double might know something. She's secretive type. But I wouldn't even know where to find her, or if she's even involved with this bunch.
You
But
remember... Since you would know Double the most, I imagine, as possible, if you have ever seen a little bit about her, right? Is there any, go ahead and describe her a little bit if you'd like. Just maybe, just any features of her, I'll let you decide.
That's tough, you're putting me on the spot, but, is that, first thing I would think is that she looks like, she would look like a typical lowlander, where they don't have the same kind of horn curl that Highlander goats like Ashtaspa would. They have that sort of distinct undercurl that people like Arash would.
Ah, okay.
And that they tend not to also have the sort of socks that goats like Ashtaspa would.
Interesting.
But as to what her coat, eyes, or mane style or anything like that, Ash wouldn't know as much since foot sloggers and secret agents don't often interact with each other.
Right. Well, if that's the case, that's basically all you guys would get for now. Is what do you guys do?
Sounds like it's time for some more foot slogging then, boys.
Well, first question is, how long is the flight back to the fortress?
A couple days at least.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, a specific amount of days. I think it's like 2 or 3.
I think we
Guys-
can get there fast enough, but we can't stop for anything.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna bring up the possibility that she was willing.
I mean, it's almost
I
certain
don't even
that
wanna
she
hear
was.
that.
It was part of a deal.
So if we do go back and waste that time, even if there's somebody who can cast a spell that's equally as powerful, it still might not work.
Just every sentence that gets finished about this, he just looks angrier and angrier, like he's just going to flip on you in a hot second.
I'll say this out of
I'm-
character really quickly. I will not punish you guys for, like, unless you guys are doing a around the world in 40 days on this planet, I will not punish you guys for visiting locations in the meantime. But yeah.
The only reason, okay, in that case, forget I said anything. The only reason I brought it up is just because I didn't want anything bad to happen to Maltese.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
It
it's
did say like a week to live or something like that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did put
and
a
if it's
tight
3
timer
days
on it.
back, it's like,
Mhm.
okay, never mind then.
the difficulty of this is it's
Yeah.
it's something that it's something where you're not exactly sure. Like that's a hazy time frame. And
Mhm.
the best you know is that, like, it's something you'd want to get done pretty quickly.
All right.
Well,
Wicker, just see if you can keep sustaining her in the meantime. Maybe we should swing by Blackrock, at least just to
if nothing
give
else,
an update.
they're pirates from all over. Maybe they'll have seen or heard something.
Yeah,
I could
maybe they have
see
humans
if
with them too.
I could see if one of my other old acquaintances, Arash, I haven't really asked him anything. If he knows where Double is. Unfortunately, I don't think Parviz knows anything, but maybe he will.
Well,
Best way to find out is to go and ask them.
I'll do what I can. I can keep her healthy for a while, but I'm not exactly. Well, I don't know. I'm not infinite, but I'll do everything I can as long as I can.
you.
I'll try and help you as well, but I only have so much healing.
Just try not to overexert yourself, Wicker.
If there's any time to do it, this is the time.
Peregrine's gonna heft her up and take her down below deck, and put her in a room essentially.
All right. Well, if that's the case, also it's going to be like, where do man?
Right to Blackrock, I suppose.
You guys could take off for it. Some time passes, and I'm going to need a 1d100 from one of you guys.
I got it.
Go for it, Peregrine. Let's
Blind.
see.
Oh shit.
Very tempted to roll it in your stead.
I'll fight you. Shit.
I
Where
don't
is
know.
the- there it
Peregrine's
is,
luck's
okay.
been kind of shit so
I
far.
did it 1d10. Sorry. There you go.
Magic.
You guys pass over. There's a bunch of, like, you pass over this, like, area of rocks and mountains there, and you see these gigantic gash marks into the sides of the mountains, kind of like recent. And you know they're recent because the gash marks in the side of the mountains are, they've got a little bit of uncovered snow, even though it's snowing like crazy right now.
Can
What would it be possible to roll to see what might be causing these gash marks? Would that be nature?
That would be a good nature check, I think.
If I had to
All
make a random bet, it would be wind.
Nature time.
Wind.
Wind.
the wind?
It's the wind. Come on.
Must have been
Must be the wind.
Razor sharp sandstorms.
Yeah, exactly.
Ashtaspa, you can't tell what could possibly be the cause.
Let's see here. I've got something, I'm sure. All right. How about? Oh, there's no knowledge local. I forgot about that. I guess, yeah, I'll try the nature. I do have a bit of nature. Fine GM. Pow.
Is there anything else we can try besides the nature?
It's nature. Nature's the only one.
Okay.
Ah, Peregrine. Now, this is something you'd know just because you live on this planet. Sometimes gremlins who live around here do this. Oh my god, and I guess Wickerman too. Sometimes gremlins do this thing where they will make big gash marks on the side of like areas to make it look like there's a giant monster there. In reality, they're doing it to screw around. Maybe if you guys watch for a little bit longer, you'd see some of those little cloth figures. Some of these, I'm gonna find what
Oh
they
yeah,
look like.
those little guys.
Those little
What?
fuckers. My
Little
shins still
gold
hurt.
gases.
Yeah,
wonder-
these things. I'm gonna really quickly show you. These things sometimes do that, where they'll try to make little gash marks at the side of mountains to make it look like something bigger is like
Make it-
occupying it.
I'll make
Wait.
a gash marking them.
It's not a bad
Haven't we
defense
seen these little
mechanism.
things before?
Yeah, we have in the in one of the towns that we visit that had these like zombies. I do remember.
Remind me
said-
to come back here so that I can kill them all again.
I
No.
think there are more.
Not worth it. Let's keep
I
moving.
mean, they're quite a they're a nuisance. They're animals basically. But you guys eventually get to Blackrock, and you notice something odd there. The lights seem to be a lot dimmer, and there's only one or two on. The only one that's on right now seems to be the one in that bar right now. And
What
then
about
as
the
you start
ships? Are
approaching,
they-
oh yes, there are some ships parked out there. Though at this point they're starting to get covered up in snow. And as you guys start to approach, you see the light in the bar go off.
Hell,
Looks like they're expecting us.
Expecting
think so.
something, that's for sure.
I think as a precaution, first thing I'm going to do is probably cast. Let's see here, like maybe a shield, just so that in case there is something very spooky in there, I'll at least be able to at least maybe withstand an attack.
I should say that things have been one thing I should tell you guys is that as you cross this, you probably another day had passed. The winter is getting so bad right now. I'm getting messages from everybody right now. Ah!
Very
It's okay.
sorry.
Why do you guys do this? Why do you guys? Okay, no. Don't you start doing it, Wand.
Spam,
Zap
spam,
that.
spam.
The
Spam
more you
potato.
do this, the more you do this, it's like slowing down your computer. The slower the game will load. But about a day has passed in this time, and I'm going to actually write that down. A day has passed getting here, but because the winter is getting worse at this point.
Hmm.
I sat with my chains and I took it.
Their lighting. Was it candlelight or did they have some kind of like electrical?
It was a lot of
system set up?
candles. Yeah, a lot of gas lanterns and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
So they're not running out of fuel, probably.
Well, that's the one situation where I think they might be running out of fuel. Just because, well, kerosene tends to burn for a long ass time. But, yeah, they did seem to be pretty lit up last time we were here, and that was only a couple days ago.
Well,
I think it was one day ago, actually, wasn't it? Because we
Yeah, it may
basically
have just
flew
been
over
yesterday.
and then one day coming back.
didn't the lights just go out as we were approaching?
Yep.
Just one.
So that
Is the only one left though, other than a couple.
so that to me kind of says that they saw us coming and put it out.
That wouldn't explain all the other lights being out though. But maybe since that's their last light, they're hiding it. But we
Yeah.
left on cordial terms. Can't think of many reasons why they'd be hiding
They,
from
they
us.
might be scared that we're coming back to like obliterate them. Either way.
Also, it's a snowstorm. They might not have recognized our ship from far away.
I wish that's what we were coming back to do.
Rude.
Let's
Let's
descend.
First try,
Yeah, I mean,
try
let's
to be
start
careful
with it.
here. Chances are we might be walking into an ambush if all the lights are out.
It'll be the first time we've done it. And I need answers. Maltese doesn't have too long left.
I agree. Get prepared if you have things to prepare.
Already ahead of you on that.
You guys start touching down to the side area. Also tries to find a decent little place to park. Doesn't seem like there's anyone to guard the ship at the docks right now.
Hopefully Oslo isn't assaulted while we're gone.
Do you want to come with us, Oslo?
You know, for once, I think that might be a good idea.
I don't like that all the lights out are here. This place feels a lot more tense than it was before.
The only good place to park is nearby, a little distance away.
Yep.
I'm gonna put you
It's,
on the map.
Anchor.
1, 2, 3. Thanks. Oh, oops. I might have accidentally got a second one there. I'm just loading up a map really quickly.
All good.
Snow, snow, snow. That's all there is around here now. Snow.
Snow and sand, right? Or it's
I
supposed
don't-
to be
Yeah.
sand, isn't it cracked, dry ground mostly?
don't
Yeah, it's
like-
like Badlands, I think.
I don't like the combination. No one's.
Well, be careful how much snow you eat. You might just get something crunchy in there, too.
What does that mean?
The sand.
I think that's a treat for him.
Maybe
Oh,
for
my.
Peregrine, but not everyone else.
Ugh.
Wait, what makes you think Peregrine eats sand?
Don't some birds eat rocks?
Do they?
I think I
Not
remember
my
something.
kind.
I don't know, Peregrine. Do you know the eating habits of every one of your subjects?
Yes, the more
Yes.
herbivore types, ones who are more into eating berries and seeds, they tend to engorge themselves with rocks to deal with the outer husks. Meanwhile, superior predators like myself rip and gnash at their prey.
Gonna just take a little half step away.
Alright, here you guys go. And you guys are on this map now. Now, the ship's a little bit to your north, and Oslo's getting off. If those guys try to steal it from us again, I am going to be very mad.
Don't worry, there are some very particular punishments I remember for theft.
It also doesn't seem like there's anyone around to steal from us, so...
They're probably
Yeah,
holing up.
What the hell happened to this place?
Is there anything that immediately seems out of order, like sign of a fight or anything like that?
I mean, you know what the magic word is, yes.
I
Perception.
rolled perception.
The thing that you guys
Perceptoid
hate doing.
I'm
I-
trying to learn it,
That's why I asked.
diegetically observing.
I like to
Yes.
stumble my way into forced perception rolls.
Yes.
What do I perceive with my little horsey eyes?
Perceive.
Ashtasva and Ari, you get the impression that there might have been some tracks to the sides going up to the north. They're quite recent. However, it's Peregrine who notices
Eagle eye.
that there are some lumps of snow over here. These like suspicious looking lumps of snow to the south.
Oh hey, dead bodies.
I
We
hope
won't know
not.
unless we find out.
I'll fly over this.
Just trot on the ice very carefully.
Also, we are getting some minor freezing. Just give it a second.
Yeah, it is freezing out here.
It's
Yes.
windy out here.
I don't know what y'all are complaining about.
You.
Eh. It's getting a little cold even for me.
Shit. Huh? Oh wait. yeah, you guys are kind of just sitting around here, and
Wicker.
you can see these like 3 lumps of snow right here, Peregrine.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for those to stand up and start swiping at us.
Can I throw like a rock at
Damn
him?
it, this is slow. I
It's
don't know
probably
why
the
this.
snow.
It could be
Gonna
the
restart
snow
server?
effect. It
So they're right
is.
about here, right?
Yeah. Let me
actually
quickly
quite-
adjust this one really quickly. So, did I say for a little bit the? Okay, it's actually fine now. I don't know why.
Could be the
Maybe it just
snow, or
needed
it
a
could
moment.
also be us walking in and out of Peregrine's aura.
It's
That
possible.
thing is
Possibly.
way more trouble than it's worth sometimes. Yes, it is. It's the aura.
Yeah, I'll bam. That should take care of it. Well, as soon as I remember
Albeit it is quite a helpful thing to remember.
Yeah, it's such a
Um,
niche effect that I'll never remember the damn thing until it's actually is like.
Yeah, until it's very relevant.
Yeah, it keeps adding it back. Hold on, I'm just gonna remove the feet.
I can modify the feat so that it doesn't cause that game. But that thing I think is the cause of it, which sucks because it doesn't really seem that taxing. I don't think it should be
Yeah.
like that.
I don't know. Maybe like the first thing I would try is refreshing the page to see if it does anything. But you've probably already done that, haven't you?
Maybe my team should stop walking away from me.
We're
Yeah.
testing it out.
Stand still. Peregrine goes
Well,
up ahead. Follow
It's
him.
like wearing an
Awesome.
unusual hat in TF2. Anyways, you hear it again.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh mercy! It's going to happen again, isn't it?
Oh no.
Hope not.
Okay, Peregrine, you know what to do. So drop the Peregrine and we care wimp.
Yeah. Where's that damn minstrel?
Oh.
And then suddenly, you see a bunch of like you see like this old mother, mother carrying a baby, and they're both carrying guns. This old man carrying a gun, this regular looking guy carrying a gun, Magnus jumping out of here with like his sword drawn. Like all of
Yeah.
these guys are just jumping out of nowhere with their guns pointed at you.
It is so bizarre hearing that theme over top of the bongos and shit. It's so disorienting.
Hold on, don't shoot.
Ah!
There we
I
go.
recommend you put those guns down.
Ugh. This guy's like, wait, what was it? Oh, right. You there! We've got to take you in.
What?
If we hope to live, now surrender your weapons. I won't let this town die for you, he says, kind of stumbling a little bit.
I don't think they're right in the head.
Is that Soraya like all the way
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah,
Does she look like she's acting kind of funny? 'Cause these guys
go ahead
seem
and give
like-
me a perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
that works.
While she's doing that, I'm trying to pinpoint the center of where this music's coming from.
It's from her, 100%. It has to be blind,
simple.
that one.
It did.
Ah.
Yeah, I did a blind. Okay.
All right, Peregrine. It's actually Peregrine who noticed. She's the one who's she also is looking funny as well. She's like looking a little bit out of it, and her eyes keep drifting off to the side occasionally.
What's going on?
Mind control.
Oh.
Are we going to
Okay,
have to
something
beat
like
sense
that.
into them, Peregrine?
I
Try-
hope
I
not
think
to.
Try and aim for Soraya. Maybe if we get her, her music will snap them out of it.
Provided we can snap her out of it.
Hmm.
And we got
Violence
earmuffs.
All right.
is the answer.
All right, guess whose turn it's gonna start on then?
Oh wait, hold on.
It's this.
Oh wait.
I
We
didn't know
roll.
we were rolling initiative.
You were.
Neither.
You guys took too long. I'm gonna roll all. All right, I'll give you another 15.
You did not say.
All right, that's fair. Give it another 15 seconds. We'll see if this makes any difference.
Maybe there's a
Bruh.
hero point for that.
Oh no.
Can't start
We got
that
the
late.
same fucking roll.
Why did it roll twice?
All right, now you guys are initiative.
Initioid.
All right, let's take a look. Now it's Soraya who's going to start playing some music. She's gonna inspire some courage. In fact, I think she's gonna use one of her lingering compositions. So I'm gonna see if she can make this performance check.
Oh yeah, don't I get one of those to start with as well?
Yes, we discussed about that. But she's actually using a turn because she's had to like come out here and start playing again. Let's see. So she's got that compared to her DC, I believe.
Do you see this level? I don't think that meets it if she's the same level as me.
Yeah, she's not. Doesn't meet it this time, but she gets to keep it for one round. She doesn't use a focus point for this. So what she's gonna do here with the rest of this is probably see what kind of range she has right now. I think she's gonna move over here behind this cover.
I'm also just gonna go ahead and throw mine out then.
Flying wings.
Wow.
It's this guy's turn. I believe. Okay, so it's not going to apply it, but I'm going to have to manually put in a +1 for this every single time they do it. This guy. Oh yes, this is the old elderly mother.
Oh no.
Somebody's
And
hot
baby, don't
micing.
forget that.
And the baby. Somebody is hot micing, by the way. Shut up! No, just kidding. But
Screwed with here.
yeah, let's see. Who the baby is gonna shoot at short fuse.
Oh.
Yes, it is the baby who shoots at short fuse somehow and misses. Critical miss.
Almost
I would
rolled
hope
a
so.
20.
Alright, alright, let's see what else. Even with the +1, that's a critical miss. And the mother is going to reload for the baby, and then the mother is going to shoot one of her dueling pistols at, Wicker.
No!
Ah. Safe.
Shame we don't
And
have
that's her
any
whole turn.
attacks of opportunity.
No, that's multi-attack.
Sorry.
On a baby?
Oh, shoot.
Babby.
Did the baby try to shoot me?
I'm sorry, Alexa.
I have a question. Is the baby
The
a
page
griffon?
crashed, by the way.
No.
The page crashed really quickly. Let me quickly,
Damn.
Quick,
Okay,
everybody
it's
get
your
to where you
turn.
want.
Is the baby a griffon?
I told you, it
Everybody
is,
move to
yeah.
an advantageous
Yeah.
position.
Oh, wait, no.
Let's
I guess I
start
didn't tell you.
Chess pieces.
Holy shit, can we talk one at a time?
No.
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 I guess.
Why?
I'm just refreshing the page, so give it a moment.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna turn off the effects.
No.
It's Peregrine's turn, so Peregrine, what are you gonna do?
Alright. Flying 20 feet in the air. I assume these don't have roofs on them. Otherwise, I'm not going to. But,
Oh yeah, no, they don't
Um,
have roofs. This is a destroyed area.
alright. So I'm just going to move here for the sake of being able to see around this corner. Okay, I'm just trying to get a little visual on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So, firing at musical lady over here.
Yep.
Let's see it.
I'll
Are you?
finally get another 20.
If you're moving down there to gain information, you'd have to actually move down there.
No. I'm flying 20 feet in the air. It
Okay.
was just
I
looking
see.
down at the battlefield.
Right. You would be getting. Yep. That's a good point.
Just the walls make it difficult for me to see.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a hit.
All right. So 15 was a hit.
And that's at musical lady. You actually shot at Arash there.
Oh, what? Sorry. Who? Oh, she's
Musical lady
over
is
there. Okay.
here.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh,
It's still a hit on her.
You get
Okay.
a +2 on it because the range penalty wouldn't apply, right?
Let's see what the
Well,
range
hang
penalty.
I don't know what range on your pistols is. I'm just
Even with a
mentioning-
+2, it would still actually not make a difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
The Archivist was a crazy one at like 200 feet. Okay. Quick draw, other revolver, and fire. I've got the wrong target. Hold tight.
All right, Soraya takes this damage,
Well, hold on.
and
I got the wrong target. There we go.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even rolled yet. There we go.
Bang.
I applied the 9 damage from your last roll, is what I'm saying. And go ahead and roll your
Gotcha.
damage for that one, too. That is another hit. And she takes this much damage.
Nice.
Well, I hadn't snapped her out of anything yet, as far as I know. If someone wants to, silence an area or something, that might be helpful.
It's this one's turn.
It sounds like it would be.
Unfortunately, I do not have that ability.
I believe that is everything he can do. So, Erish is going to stumble his way all the way over to Eshtaspa and attempt hitting her with just a regular attack. Yeah, he's going to use a short sword.
Oh no, domestic abuse.
Oh,
Oh,
And he does a little damage to her.
oh, that's not bad.
That's it.
Alright, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well, where Peregrine, could you ping for me real quick where Soraya is? Right there. Ooh, that's a little far. Pull out the ruler here. I don't know
You're
if I want to run
getting deep.
out. Yeah, I was about to say I don't know if I want to run out there though. How
I
about?
don't know, but if you were here, I definitely would be able to hit him even harder.
Oh, thank God. Peregrine will actually get one of these.
noise?
Get some nice warm winds under his wings as he's flapping up there. And then I'll say an action to... I'll actually have to redo Inspire Courage because I did not get the multi-round thing. So I will just throw out one of these. God damn, I am so unlucky. Oh well, we still get one more turn. And that's my turn. The end.
Alright. It's this one's turn. This is the, this, I believe, was the, average-looking guy. He's gonna start just shooting in this direction. With a dueling pistol at Electra.
Nice
Dang.
blast.
It's a miss, though. He's gonna reload once, and he's gonna shoot at Peregrine. But it's a critical miss. Here's the old man. Just wait till I get you. He's gonna shoot at Wickerwind first, of course.
No,
With-
I'm so
with
hidden.
an arc of. But it's a miss.
Oh, thank God.
And he is going to reload once and shoot it at. He's gonna shoot it at Eshtaspa.
I never said us birds were great aims.
It's this guy's turn.
Say that, you've nailed like every shot so far.
This
Didn't
guy is
say
going
I
to
wasn't.
take 2 actions to fly right behind you. Now it's my
no.
turn. He's going to aim right at Eshtaspa. This guy just darts right behind her, Eshtaspa, and aims right at your weak spot right here.
No!
Oh.
Oh.
You can almost
Yeah,
see his eyes glowing a little bit as he takes his giant this short sword, right, which basically looks like a dagger in his gigantic talons, and does the spy backstab thing, almost making the screen go inverted as he does this much damage.
That is 3 ones, and he still did 28. Oof.
Good God.
Wickerwind will take 9 of that.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, what
He's
is
feeling
that?
some of the backstabbing.
So
alright.
You would have taken 21 of the damage.
I know.
Or
That's
I mean,
why
19.
Oh, shit.
You only healed yourself for 6.
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
You
damn,
first
I
should-
guess I-
first-
damage
I
and
guess I
then
didn't
heal
apply
9.
the full damage for that, so I do that, and then let's see here. Where was that damage for the? I probably
You
have to do
also-
that and then heal because I probably messed that up.
So take 6 damage, then take the 28, and then heal 9. Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright. That's pretty much all he can do in that turn. Short fuse, it's
I hope
yours.
so.
Yeah, well, that's smarts.
You're telling me.
Sure.
Are you there?
Mod!
Oh, he's muted.
Oh.
I was fucking muted all this fucking time. Fuck. I've been
Did you not
talking
see
to
the
myself.
slash through your mic?
No, because I don't have Discord in like showing my mic.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah. So I was saying that Shore was originally Shore wanted to do some Planet Parenthood on the Griffin, but
Mhm.
he's going to attack the big bird.
Alright.
Going to start with Blight Bond
Okay.
Blight infusion.
attack.
Let's see that roll.
That is a regular miss.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hero point that because why not?
Okay.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh.
Oof.
Well, splash damage.
Go ahead and roll your splash. Oh, actually, it's 4, right?
Wow,
And
that was
he takes 4.
That was a miss with a sound. Nice.
Well, the bomb still goes off, actually, and he takes just a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit of
you're-
damage from it.
You're throwing a fucking bomb.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
explodes in midair next to him. He has to like swerve to avoid it.
Watch
Mid-air
out.
Yeah.
bomb.
Well,
Yeah, in
for
fact-
Fisnak-
Gone.
In fact, what? Oh, okay. Short is going to drag his bottom lightning as he's going to throw it at the big bird. What?
Hey.
Wait, why did I use the blind? What?
He kicks it away. He kicks it away, and he's only able to do splash damage to him. Kind of like in the
Okay,
midair with one of his hooves.
Okay, I'm starting to get pissed at this guy. Well, actually, I think I'm going to, for my last action, not too much, but just put my hunted prey on him, and that's it.
Okay. Anything else? Okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Electra!
Alright. She saw... Yeah, she's gonna move around Griffin with the baby. And this... I can't see her right now, but this is where the one that was playing the music went, right?
Yeah.
I thought she went back there.
Like back here?
She went back here.
Okay. Alright.
Fireball
well,
the wall.
yeah.
Fireball!
No, well, no, I'm not gonna fireball the wall. But I am gonna fireball.
Oh no.
Right. There.
Alright. Both of these guys are going to make their reflexes.
He's beginning.
I see.
That is a... Okay, she succeeds and he fails. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll your damage.
She should still have to take half unless she
Yep.
gets evasion.
Yeah, she'll take 12 damage.
And this guy takes this
Alright.
much.
And that is her turn.
Turned him into a crispy fried chicken over there. He's near death.
It's near.
This is
Alright,
actually...
that's your turn.
You know who this is? When you realize it, Electra, this is that griffin from earlier. The one who had stolen from you.
Oh!
Well, she's going to
okay.
be taking that mirror off of dead.
Alright.
Now let's think about this calmly.
You care.
What?
Calm.
I believe that's... Yeah, you moved and you did this. That's everything?
That's everything. Yeah.
It's actually her turn now. And she actually stumbles a little bit, like blinking her eyes a few times, and she starts to run back.
Hey, get
Leaving
back with my
the
shit.
battlefield, actually.
Oh no.
But you can see where she's clearly going. She's going to a house.
Oh no.
He's going to blow the house.
Ashtaspa, it's your turn.
I thought it was Wicker's turn.
Oh, it's Wicker's turn. I'm sorry about that. Wicker, it's your
Even the
turn.
deer.
I don't know. You said something about silence, but I'm just gonna do the opposite. He says towards Peregrine. He's gonna cast
Ooh.
Soundbursts. Ooh, wait, hold on.
I think you could actually nail all three, couldn't you?
I don't think so.
Like right here, maybe? If you center it there?
Maybe. Let me try to... Hold on. Let me try to find out where the... There it is.
Ah.
No, I don't think so. Oh, well... Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Is that good?
Yep.
One, two,
I
three.
approve that. They gotta roll their forts.
Oh my god.
And that's a critical failure on Erish. Erish critically
Yay!
failed it.
Nice.
Critical failure, double damage, deafened for 1 minute, and stunned 1.
Talking to him
All
is
right.
going to be a pain in the ass now.
But it makes
Yeah!
sense out of it.
Boom!
Deafened for 1 minute.
Ooh.
And this guy is going to take, I believe, he's going to take this. This guy's going to take this. This guy's going to take... Only one of them is going to take half damage, and that's this guy.
Boink.
All right.
You should clean your ears out! And then he's gonna cast Lifelink. Keep it up, Ash,
Q-tip wicker.
and... Let's see. Ash and Electra, because she just happens to be in the front lines.
All right.
Heal time.
And... Of course, that comes with the curse. Eee. Oh. Hold on, I'm trying to... But that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're getting a bit more cursed, aren't you? Now it's Ashasva's turn.
And
All right. Now with a new target that is much more annoying, I am going to immediately spell strike with lightning bolt on him.
All right.
So let's see here. Sword of Tyrant's Bane, roll. I am going to hero point that because that is a bullshit roll.
I don't know if hero
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me. I
Hero
think.
points are unlucky this
Yeah.
today.
Well, I'm being
Yeah.
unlucky in general. Well, if I'm missing that, I'm just going to roll for a regular attack.
Clinging
Really?
onto his ears, he parries each of your sword strikes, all of the flurries of sword strikes you're trying to get into there. Every time he knows you well, Ashtasva.
I think Ishtas was actually aiming for the giant griffin to the north.
Oh,
The giant
he's on the
griffin.
north. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, this guy's actually. Let's see what he would do. Yeah, he'd be able to parry even with that little short sword of his. Well, comparatively small short sword.
Babby sword. But yeah, I think that's going to be everything I can do because holy shit, those are unlucky rolls.
Yeah, it's just freaking. It's
And I'm at
just
the bottom
freaking-
of the initiative.
Emotional
Yeah.
moment.
Every single
What?
time, every single time he's able to parry it. And it's this guy's turn. You hear a familiar voice. Here I come. And
Oslo.
let's see.
It's not
Not that
Oslo.
Oslo doesn't have horns.
Here I come, man.
Not that kind.
That's what I
Ooh.
heard.
Ooh. I didn't think it was that powerful.
Oh no. Oh
Okay.
I
no.
didn't know. What do you mean? Didn't know it was that
What did he
powerful?
mean by this? Go ahead and make some reflex saves.
Oh, will Peregrine get hit? Because he's
Wait,
like.
hold on.
up-
Peregrine will not get hit.
Okay.
I
Bruh.
take everything.
Very unfortunate short.
Hold on. Where's my reflex button? The dice is covering it. Thank you.
And I don't have any hero points to reroll that.
Yay. I don't know why I
Um,
didn't roll it as part of the thing, but that's.
Yeah, you should have rolled it as a part of the thing, but that's a finish. That's a success. Yes. Peregrine does not need to make it. Yes, you make this much. Take this much damage.
Oh, it's not that bad. Actually, I think I take that double because I critical failed, right?
Yeah, it's a critical failure.
Oh.
I fucking hate life.
Wait, Ilforch's Bane. Can I Kieran luck that?
Yeah, yes, you can.
Ooh.
So heal that
You get
damage.
to roll again.
What?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll again, short,
Ah,
because of
okay.
Electra's existence.
Oh,
The Kieran is very lucky.
okay,
take
so
half?
reroll and give new result?
Roll
Yes.
again. Just roll that. Fortitude save again. It's just it's a success.
20.
You take half of
Hey!
it.
So now
So-
you take half
Yeah,
damage.
so heal up from 36 and then just do half.
Yeah. No, don't take another 18. Heal yourself twice, 3 times now.
Okay.
Like heal up
Just
back
heal
to
yourself
max.
to full, because I'm pretty sure you went full before that, right?
Yep. One more
And then,
time. And
Like that?
No, half damage.
Ah!
9. 9
Over the
damage, you
heart.
succeeded.
Okay.
There you go.
but that's his turn. Quite an effective one at that.
Wait, was it a success? Oh, nice.
Yes, yeah, it's a success.
Yes, it was a success actually.
Just barely.
What should she do now? She probably wants this thing to linger. So she's going to do another performance check just to make sure that it stays. And that actually, yep, believe that's a 3-round thing. Yep. So Inspire Courage is now on everybody around her for 3 rounds. She is going to then. What is she going to do next? I think she's going to actually cast Haste on Parvius over here.
No.
I think I
You
could
see
have taken
Parvius
haste.
start to speed it. You see Parvius start to speed up a little bit. It's this guy's turn. This mother's turn. What is she gonna do? The baby is going to aim the pistol down at Electra.
No.
Damn.
That baby's got it out for me. Hold on. Okay.
I wonder why.
Absolute state.
But it misses
Dodges
again.
to the left.
Yeah, the baby, the infant tries to shoot at you again, and then
Electra.
the mother reloads. What?
Oh.
Electra covers her face with her hooves, and the baby doesn't realize where she is.
Yes, get a hero point for that. Get a hero.
Right before
10
Electra
out of
does
10.
what she was born to do, which is incinerate children.
The mother reloads the gun for her and the baby attempts to shoot somewhere in the distance, but it doesn't hit anybody at this point. Very good.
Okay, that was
Um,
hilarious. Good one,
This is
Necro.
kind of a rough situation.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Well, I don't
will-
know if
I
I
will
want to shoot Horse Squawker here or Music Girl back here.
Reminder that you do have haste if you want to use that in some way.
True.
Well, it's like
Um,
I don't know if this would put you out of range, but if you were to get here, I could flank this guy.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Would it not work, or does it
Yeah,
have
you
to be
you
like
have to
flat?
within, yeah, you have to
You have
be
to be,
within
yeah.
a certain.
Has to be diametrically opposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, diametrically,
Um,
quantumly disposed.
All right. I am going to. Oh, let's see. How would I do this?
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Screw it. I'll move here just to make this easier on everybody. That way, we don't have to worry about walls or anything. I'm going to move here. So that's 2 actions.
Mhm.
And reload and fire on everyone's favorite minstrel.
Ari?
Sure.
No.
Just a hit though. Yeah,
Yeah,
you could see
yeah,
her
well,
kind of brush her.
The bullet goes boomerang
Oh.
up to Ari.
Damn it.
Oh, Peregrine flew way the fuck away. You're not getting my bonuses anymore.
Yeah, it's all right. You ran out anyways, right? 'Cause,
No, I did move.
no, you didn't. But you failed the check, didn't you?
No, but I mean,
She hasn't
Not-
even gone yet.
no, I
I-
failed the check. You still get 1 round of it, even if I fail the check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll live.
yeah.
But I'm still in range of you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, yeah, you are.
You are actually. Yeah.
I get the.
But
Yeah,
there we go. That's my turn.
all right. Don't you have 1 extra
No,
one?
no,
Oh,
I
1 to
double
reload.
moved.
He moved twice.
But you
Did
had
one
haste.
reload and then fired.
With
Okay.
haste.
Hey.
Okay.
Ah.
All right. So it's this guy's turn. What is he gonna do? You can see Parvy's kind of like, after, seeing you start to parry with this guy, start to go into it, he's going to be opportunistic and attempt to do I think he's going to mix actually, why doesn't he use a mirror image? Yeah.
Hmm.
He's going to mirror image himself. And he's going to then use his last action to, short sword you again. It's not like he can get sneak attack damage, but he can at least try.
Swing.
Nope, nothing.
I'm guessing he misses me while I'm like currently locked in a bitter sword engagement, making very loud noises with this guy.
Yeah, you're able to, he tries to do a sword swing, and you're able to just brush it off or dodge it or however you deal with it, even with that. So you're managing a lot right now, and even then you're doing pretty great. Your turn, Ari.
So Peregrine can kind of see what Soraya's health is right now, right? How's she looking?
She's looked better. A lot better.
A lot better, huh?
On a scale of 1 to 10, she's probably about a 4.
It's not enough for me to like just rush out there, unfortunately.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so-
I should say a 6. That's how damaged she is.
I see. Alright, I will instead... Yeah, you know what that works. I am going to... First thing I'll do is... I'm actually going to have to upcast that if I do that, though. That sucks. I suppose I will try using a tumble through, actually, and go through Big Bird up here, try and get... Because I assume I can stand right here. This doesn't look like anything's blocking that.
You can certainly try, yes.
Okay, well, nothing on my sheet is loading when I click on it, so here. Ooh. Oh, that is almost certainly enough.
Yes it is, actually. Yep. Wow.
Right.
That is,
Flip
that
up
is,
here. And I'll actually just immediately use the finisher for one other action, and it'll just be a normal hit with my sword.
Holy cow! That was
Nice.
all right. He's flat-footed actually to everybody now. Go ahead and do your damage.
Yeah.
I did not think you were gonna get that.
Why?
This guy's pretty good at yeah, but you're able to, despite his speed, like while you're in the battle, you're able to. Ari, are you kind of like jumping on to him or something?
Yeah, I'll like 4 hooves on his back, do a little flip over him, and then just
Yeah.
slash him up in the air.
Yeah, the frickin' like that, and then there's just a.
Yep.
Yeah.
And last action, I will. Ooh, last action. What do I do for that? Oh yeah, actually song, because I need to actually keep that up.
All right,
You can go ahead and go on to the next turn. I'll just throw out the check.
you got it. All right, it's This isn't Old Man Jenkins'
Power
turn. This
enough.
is regular. This is regular looking dude's turn. This is like the. This is like the one guy in the Neil Breen movie. No.
No.
This guy is gonna shoot at Ashtaspa.
Yeah, I was about to
Ashtaspa,
press-
Wrong.
you're dodging bullets right now, Ashtaspa. He's gonna reload again, and you can practically see the bullet coming.
I'm just in the fucking zone fighting this other guy that I'm just like almost instant transmissioning away from where the bullet will hit.
Yeah, it's this guy's turn. Oh, now it's Old Man Jenkins' turn. He's gonna shoot it. He's gonna shoot it short. He's gonna use his arquebus. Shoot once. That's a regular hit, and he does a little bit of damage. And he's gonna do a reload and try one more time to hit short, but no dice.
Ouch.
It's this guy's turn. The best option is still Ashtaspa. Yeah, he's still 100% in the sword fight with Ashtaspa, even with this thing. And yeah,
Oh,
just when you're doing all this, the energy you expended, Ashtaspa, to dodge those bullets, he takes advantage of this, grabs one of your legs, and brings your whole body into his short sword. Nope, he does critical. Let's see if the dice roll is significantly different. I do have to take the second one because of the... Wait. It's not applying his flat-footed target thing. Let me
I
do...
think it's, is it because
Because he's
I'm
also
threatening-
flat-footed.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's because the person, this guy here.
It doesn't matter if you're flat-footed too. I've played plenty of Rogue to know that.
Mhm.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yep. There we go. That's more like it. Ironically, it's less though. And that is... Was that the damage it was supposed to do? Or was it this? Yeah, it's supposed to be... critical. Yeah, take the second one, the critical hit one, because the first one's just a normal hit. Ironically...
Okay, so,
Yeah.
The one, of course.
okay, so
I keep seeing this damage
the
get
one that's
rolled
the
and it keeps
same
getting
as
bigger.
the previous one?
Just take 30. Take 30.
You take
Okay.
30. The reason why I suggest you take the 31 is because that is the lowest, one of the lowest possible rolls he can get.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
I was just
1-1-1.
kind of confused about which one though, because you're presenting me with a whole lot of info.
Yes, I apologize. It's the last one because I needed to apply a sneak attack bonus for it.
True.
He's
Damn,
he's
you really
Rogan.
rolled
Yeah.
Whoa. Damn.
Yeah,
The only
Ash is on
alternative
some
was-
shaky hooves right now.
He was stunned 1 for one of those turns. I forget if
Oh,
that was
yeah.
like taken into account.
The
was it?
stunned I believe will just make him lose one of his actions
Okay.
at the end. So he has only one action left, and he can use that to shoot at Ari. This time, it is not flat-footed. Yeah, he's gonna swing around and try hitting Ari with the same short sword as once he's dispelled it out of
Wait,
this
sorry,
guy.
Jesus.
Wait, hit Ari? Oh wait, the big bird you mean, right?
The big
Yeah,
bird,
big
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Now, Ari is not flat-footed, so he just does the normal amount, and this is the only one I'm gonna put out.
Wow.
Wow.
That's more damage than the flat-footed.
Yeah.
Well-
he rolled a 1, 1, and a 5 on that
Yeah.
Crit.
Alright. Now, this guy, yeah, that's his whole turn, basically. Your turn short.
Yeah, I
Thanks
think
to the
this is going
stud.
to... I'm going to use my Chester to... So he's going to go to Ashtaspa. And... Well, you know, Chester is a bit like... He likes Ashtaspa a bit, I don't know why. So he's going to playfully much a bit on her tail and then show that he's carrying something for her if she wants to use it.
What is this thing?
I used an
Looks like-
action to give
Yeah.
your familiar 2 actions, right? So she needs to use an action to grab it.
It'd be an interact action, I'm pretty sure.
I also
Oh, I
have to move
see.
up to her.
Yeah,
For-
remember that my
Needs to
familiar
move.
has a-
Oh,
Yeah, I think the familiar
Yep.
gets one action and then
Yeah,
Short has to expend an action so
I'm
that I
not
can interact.
moving. My familiar is. My familiar
Okay.
is bringing the touch, so that.
Go ahead and give that to yourself, Eshtaspa. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll just add that real quick.
Yeah, I believe he uses an action, the familiar gets 2.
Yeah, just to make
Yeah.
Tris feel better about my familiar. The action about my familiar is to move, and he's going to stay here, like here. So next time, if he wants to move again to me and get another potion, he needs to use another action. And if he wants to move, and that, is that okay, Tris?
Yes. Go ahead and use the elixir of life.
All right, so
Yeah, heal that. Okay, so
maybe that little freak isn't as bad as he looks.
okay, so Short's going to try once again to get to the big bird because he's a
Yes.
threat. I'm going to use one action to use Hunter's Aim. And I'm going to try again to Black Bomb the guy.
All right.
There you go.
At least
Nice.
I hit.
That's a hit.
And that's not that much.
He's got some
mean, hey.
blight on him.
And
Gonna
I
take
believe,
persistent poison damage.
Yep. I do believe I have one more left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep trying to Bottle Lightning that guy.
Well, didn't you use one action for Hunter's Aim?
Yeah, that one's one for Hunter Aim, that's the attack. That's 2. My familiar moves.
Mhm.
And didn't you
Still-
use one action so that he could like interact, give a
Yeah.
potion to me?
So
If
that I
that-
think would be your actions. Yeah.
It will be my action or will be familiar action?
No, what I'm
Your
saying is,
action gave your familiar 2 actions.
yeah. And then
Okay,
you
so
use
the-
Hunter's
Oh
Aim.
yeah, so yeah, right now those actions then.
Yeah.
No, you're out of action.
Okay.
Electra, it's your turn.
All right. Can I hit? Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I. No, I can't.
Well, won't that nuke Peregrine just a tiny bit?
I can't see Peregrine right now.
He's
Oh,
20
he's
feet in the
right
air,
now.
and I would think that
Yep.
since he's 20 feet in the air, he should be fine, although his feet might get a little warm.
No, I can't hit what I wanted to, anyways.
Okay.
I
That'll be
think
fine.
I need to get rid of him now.
Damn, get rid of Peregrine. I see how it is.
No, not Peregrine. You know what? She's just gonna do. I guess she will do exactly what she did last time. I was gonna widen it to see if I could hit another one, but I can't. She's gonna shoot another fireball. I don't think that other person has moved since last, and I think this should miss Peregrine.
20 foot. Yep, it should.
Oh yeah,
All right.
that misses him. Not even in it.
Just barely.
Barely.
His eyebrows get a little singed.
Damn. Okay.
Well, one of them fails at least.
Alright.
Ironically, Parvis is the one who taught you this spell, in a way, is the guy who fails at it.
He didn't expect to get fireballed himself.
Well, that's yeah.
Good damage roll, yeah.
Let me
saucy.
do one extra half for him. Yep, he takes a full 26. Okay, it still seems sad, but you're hearing like coughing as like they're getting away
Hearing
from
the
being
soot.
singed. Yeah.
All right. She's. I want to use all my spell slots, but I do have one. You know what? She's just gonna do the smart thing and put up a shield,
Okay.
and that is her turn.
Wicker.
Wicker.
Ari is looking a little spicy.
A couple of y'all looking a little spicy.
You're looking a little healthy.
Yeah, Electra over here, untouched. Peregrine too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby can't hit for shit.
I'm gonna. Oh god, that's a.
Yeah, that's a wall.
This works then. I'll move
Yeah, it
over
works.
here. And I will start. What's it called? I will start. What?
Nothing.
Dang this! I probably have to refresh after that because I'm having the same thing you're having, Ari. About.
Yeah.
Same. I had it too.
All right.
Funny, for like Ari and some other people, their tracks ain't showing, so that might just be an issue on my end. So I'm just gonna refresh and see what that does.
Come on,
I think there might be some server
a
issues.
hero pointed. Shit. My
Yeah,
treat
this is
wounds
a
are
very-
so bad.
This is the most unlucky encounter we've had in a while.
No, I
Yeah.
literally never succeed my treat wounds.
I thought the DC for treat wounds was 15.
You choose it. You select
Okay, you did
15,
expert.
20,
I
30,
gotcha.
or 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I did it that time.
Nice.
That's
I get-
pretty good heal too.
Alright, let me see.
I believe you have an action.
Let me.
It's not bad at all for treatments, yeah.
All the one action.
It's actually
Not
almost
too
perfectly
much.
average. Huh.
Yeah, but
Treatment's
the
just
plus
some-
10.
Oh,
is that
yeah.
just normal?
Well, to be fair, I have plus 13s in some of mine and plus 11s on my secondaries.
Pretty good.
He will add on with a small heal.
Whoa.
A one action version since he's in range. Wait, why did I roll 2? 8. It's one action.
it?
Shouldn't it just roll 1d8?
Story
I mean,
I
it
don't know,
was-
maybe it's
wait, spell
automatically
two?
heightened.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Or- Yeah, it's a spell too.
You know what? I think I know why that's happening, but never mind. Just roll heal 4, because the first dice was 3, and I get +1 from my staff of healing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll put myself up to 40 HP then.
All right, and then that's it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Good turn. Ashtaspa.
All right, so first thing I want to do is do a Megasis analysis on Big Boy over here to sort of like glean, I don't know, why is he so speedy despite being so large? This contradicts good sense.
Go ahead and make your. Go ahead and roll a society check.
All right, society incoming in 1 second.
Yeah, at around like I know that this is like a bit out of character, but she would know since we're talking levels. But like once you get to like level 7 and 8 and stuff like that, you're starting to move. You're starting to be able to move around so quickly that like you start to smear frame. It's just something that people can do once they get that trained.
You get iframe.
Yeah, if you know what smear frames are.
Yeah, he's
Dragon
been
Ball Z
studying the
punches.
movement.
Yeah.
All right, and so now with my focus point restored, what I want to do is try and spell strike lightning again on him. Shouldn't he also? Well, yeah, he should be flat-footed because he's.
Yep, thanks to Ari and that, and oh my god, thanks to the flat-footed. Yeah, you get a hit.
Oh my god.
All right,
nice.
so now it's time to do damage. Then he's going to get hit with 4d12 lightning damage.
All right, roll that too.
Thanks to flat-footed, this motherfucker is 26 AC.
Yeah. Actually 25. But he takes a little bit of damage. Go ahead. I mean, this guy is the captain of a pirate crew, so.
Damn.
All right, damage
Oh.
time.
And oh my goodness, let's see how much
There
you do.
you go.
28.
28.
Finally.
Nice.
I guess like now that he's caught up, I guess trying to do something else, I clip him in the wing with a very spicy lightning.
Yeah, he didn't expect you to recover that quickly from his last attack.
And that should probably be my turn.
It's Arash's turn, and no, not Arash. It's Parvis's turn. I think it's still appropriate to do another one of these. He's gonna do his last one of these for today.
Ryan.
No, why the fireballs?
Alright,
Now-
one more too.
But I'm.
If you want to
Save
do
Not
like that.
okay, but
Why
some
he's
Parvis.
the child?
I don't think he'll be able to do that though.
Child.
Unfortunately, the only yeah, he's not going to do that. It's for one, he can't do that. But Varvy's takes a look carefully, and he doesn't want to hit the child, so he's going to just make it so that only Short Fuse and Wicker have to roll this, because
Okay.
Ari has
Most unfortunate.
Ari's got
it's
cover.
It's not my day.
Ari's hiding behind the kid.
No, I'm not. I'm hiding behind the big fatty over here.
Yeah, but he can't hit you without hitting the kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Human shields are okay. Or
So-
baby shields.
You heard it here.
Hippogriff shields are okay though.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
a good one,
He's got 2 actions left, actually. He can just go in through here, and... what should he do
though.
next with his... Ooh. Oh, he's gonna use, I think... Oh, wait. The haste, though, only has... Yeah, I think he's gonna actually move up closer to here. And he's gonna try... The only one he really can swing at is Ashtospa. So, Ashtospa, now you are fighting off 3 enemies at once, as he tries to also hit you with a sword.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I'm getting crit all the fucking time now.
Yeah.
You just got crit 3 times, yeah.
Or in a row.
Yeah.
It is not my day.
Just
Don't
to make
worry.
sure I'm plus 10.
We'll take you in alive, he says. That's this one's turn.
What's
What
that
did she
supposed to
do?
mean?
Let's see. She's already hasted. She's getting attacked by this guy. There's only one thing she can really do. She's gonna soothe herself a little bit. But that's the small
Stassi
amount
with
of...
you.
Yeah!
Sweet.
I mean, it's not like it would do much.
I was rolling off of her, I guess. But she heals herself for 5 damage. Not a lot.
Natural.
The natural
Yeah.
one.
That might let us
she's
survive another attack.
Was the first level soothe?
she
Yeah.
probably is going to be able to just move. She probably just is going to only move right here just to get with the rest of these guys.
Oh my god,
Oh,
fire
oh,
Perfect
oh.
fireball formation.
Yeah,
I can see
I've
it
already.
again.
It's this one's turn. The baby is going to aim at Peregrine up
Get it.
there with the
Damn.
range.
Here comes the crit. Not even sorta.
Reload from the mother.
Oh, there you go. There you
The
go.
baby-
Somehow one of the
target.
bullets. Somehow
Wait, hold
the
on.
bullet.
The bird
Yeah.
figured it out.
Who's getting shot at?
Peregrine.
Okay.
There we go. Ow.
Are you kidding?
Who
got
gave that
smacked.
kid a pea
Peregrine.
shooter?
It's your turn, Peregrine.
All right. I'm not gonna shoot at a baby before anyone stops me. I'm going to double reload and double fire thanks to my haste.
You're gonna shoot at
Yeah.
a baby twice.
Yeah, I'll shoot that baby twice. Now I'm gonna shoot her and finally get the
my
fucking crit
God.
that I've been looking for.
Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna use a reaction on that one too.
Yeah.
No need.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
No need.
Me
Yeah,
too.
no need.
No need.
That's enough to. Yeah, she's out now.
Does it look like any of them are losing their will to dance to the music?
Not at all. The music just seems to help them to, like, fight a little harder, it seems. It seems that these guys are still in their usual state where they're talking a little odd, but they're fighting at their full capacity. At least, not full without her, though. Yeah,
I was
no
just
more.
trying to figure out where the because we heard the campfire music that we've had to extinguish twice before, so I'm trying
I
to
think
figure
that
out
was
where that's
the
coming from.
inspired courage that she was.
Oh, was it?
giving
Oh,
out.
okay.
Yeah,
it was-
yeah.
she
But
was
we heard the
buffing them, but
bongos
not-
earlier.
Yeah. So
You're
but
being
it's likely
fooled,
that-
Peregrine. She's playing you like a fiddle.
Yeah,
Well-
because she uses bongos to play, not bongos
Oh, okay.
literally, but she uses
Oh,
drums.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
She does not
second
want to
strike.
leave the Congo.
Oh no.
Get fat boy.
No, 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 no.
18.
That's a
Oh,
hit.
Not a crit,
nice.
though.
I'm
Well,
gonna use a
multiple-
reaction on that
Multiple
one.
attack penalty is one
That's
hell
all.
of a thing, though, Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting.
I think what's it? Isn't
I'm
electric
using a reaction after it gets
Yeah.
resolved.
Okay.
I think this actually does help his.
I'm not within 20 feet of you.
Oh,
Now that was
Yeah,
20
he's
feet.
not 20 feet.
never mind.
Yeah.
I'm also 20 feet in the air, so
Well, if we do the Pythagorean theorem here.
I can't see you.
It's
I
even
thought you
further.
were- I thought you were pretty close here. My bad.
all right. That's my turn.
All right. It's this guy's turn. He's going to try and recharge. He's going to take an action to recharge his spell strike, and he's going to attempt another. He's going to attempt a burning hand spell strike on Ashtaspa, heating up his sword a whole bunch and making a big swing at her, which is just a regular hit. He
Oh,
does a tiny bit of damage here, but the real damage comes from this 2d6 fire damage. Ari, it's your turn.
oh no, that was right when I was reloading to make my page work.
Yeah,
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why. It keeps having this bug where I'll click on something, it'll just load a white box with no information.
if
It's
you
very
want, if someone can stream to Discord, you could just tell me what you want to do.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So, first thing, so Big Bird here. Okay, so question number one. Let's
Mhm.
say, for example, Electra wanted to fireball everyone down there,
Yeah.
but I wanted to use Calm Emotions. If I use Calm Emotions now, that'll suck. So can I hold an action specifically to cast it after Electra does a fireball?
You can only hold your turn.
You can
No,
only hold
that's
my
not
turn.
true. I think you can use
You can hold-
two
you
actions
can-
to hold one.
Oh, yeah, maybe that is a thing.
But
Two
it is a
actions
two
to
action.
prepare an action.
It is a two action spell though, so I don't know if that works.
So no, I don't.
So
think
no.
you're good.
Yeah, I'll just hold my turn then.
Until after Electra's?
Yes. Actually, wait, hold on.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna because Ash goes after me. I guess I could hold mine after Ash, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
well,
And
actually,
that-
no.
it-
You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll hold it after Ash because there's no enemies that go between.
Well, I
me and
mean, I'm
Yeah,
probably
sure, you
going
can
to
be the bottom.
die.
Ash. Well, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'll hold after you, and then you run, and then I'll fireball.
Well, no, what he's saying is he's going to die right there.
Oh,
I mean, do
Yeah.
you not see the near death?
Yeah, 2 enemies in that cluster go before, and so does the big bird before Electra
Yeah.
gets to act. So I am
And
actually
he's been
instead
crit every
going to
time.
use 2 actions here.
Mhm.
I'm going to some sandy swirls around my hoofs, slap him on the cheeks. Fortitude save.
All right, all right.
Oh damn, not a fucking.
Success.
That's almost a 5.
Well, he is able to do half,
23.
half to this guy.
Yep, and I do get 5 temp HP. Ah, damn.
Yeah.
And as my final action, I am actually going to attack with this. Wow, really?
Bruh.
There, you know what?
Yep.
Might as well.
Oh my
Hey.
god, that's an actual hit. Okay, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
damage.
Holy hell.
Okay. Now, just to double check, because I know this thing has an extra effect. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. When you critically succeed, I can activate it. Okay, yep. Make another fortitude save. I will just. I don't know how to. Oh, there it is. There you go. I'm using my interact on this to try and give him some poison.
Puissant.
He fails,
And
he's
he
poisoned.
fails, so he takes this much poison damage, and he
Yep.
is enfeebled 1.
Nice.
Feebled 1, yep, and go ahead and roll your regular damage.
Oh, right, of course.
He's fucking dead.
How do you want to do
I
this?
hope so.
Oh!
Told you.
I think the first thing Ari will do is, since she's behind him, she'll just sweep his hind legs out from under him and then, like, smack him over the back of the head with the hilt of her rapier and clonk him out.
Now, here's what I'm wondering.
Yeah?
At this point, you guys are like, this guy is down. These guys are starting to look a little bit uncertain, but they're still kind of like in this dazed-looking state. I'll just let you know that.
Okay.
This guy here is starting to like, Now, it's this guy, actually, you know what? Come to think of it. It's these guys who are looking the most unsure right now. These guys, though, these commoners who can't do anything, look as, like, ready as ever, as they're going to keep on firing up at Peregrine with this pistol. That's a hit. So they're able to brush on a little bit of damage there. Reload. One more fire out there. Regular-looking Joe guy. He misses even with a 17. Good lord. This guy, Old Man Jenkins here, is gonna, he's gonna keep on. Yes, you wait, Sonny. Now I'll get you. Yep, and he did get you. He hits you like in the tail. And reload. One more fire.
Yeah, that's right. Miss me.
It's your turn, Short.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that. Blech. Well, it's Chester time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Chestoid?
Yeah, he's going
No,
to do.
Chester's over here. Remember that.
Oh, yeah. Well, Chester is going to return to me.
Okay.
I'm going to give Chester a potion.
Mm-hmm.
And. What? Nope. Forget
Definitely
that.
not for him.
No, it was not for him. It was just to pick it up.
He's loaded. He's valeting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Chester is going to. Short is going to tell Chester to give that potion to Ashtaspa because she is looking really bad and she's like really cornered, you know.
So you
how
can
many
use
actions-
an. So you used one to give it to him. You gave him 2 actions. So he used 2 actions to get to you and then to run back to her, right? So he can't use that elixir of life, but next time he can.
Yeah.
And you have 2 actions left now.
Okay, thank you. What next to do?
Oh wait, no, you have 1 action left because you used one of your actions to give it to him. Yep. So
Okay, don't worry,
one of your
it's
actions
fine.
to give the potion.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm looking a bit beaten, so maybe me myself. I'm gonna drink this Mistform elixir, and that's my turn.
Yeah.
That's it.
Electra, it's your turn. Electra?
Where did the Kieran go?
Muted.
Electra, Chester was here, right?
Well, he's back there now. He
Yeah,
ran back there and
Okay.
yeah.
Just are you
Well,
staring at Ashtaspa like a dog?
That's cute.
I'm going to move, so I've got a better view of the battlefield here. She just went down, so she should be dying 1, right?
She's technically dying too, actually, but because of the crit. But yeah.
Oh.
What
I
about
don't
it?
want to kill her. She's in the fireball area, and I don't want to kill her.
You could use the molten morb on at least one of the guys in
That's
front of
what
me,
I'm
or
thinking.
another guy.
Yeah. I think I'm going to use the molten morb, but on this one.
All right. Flaming sphere. This guy is gonna have to reflex it.
Nice.
All right, that's a failure by 1, so he takes damage.
All right.
Ah! Damn it, what am I doing? He says, you hear just for a moment before he snaps back into it.
Keep at it. The spell might
okay.
break over them.
All right, that's the end of her turn.
Wicker.
Vicar, wait, wasn't Ari holding till after Electra?
No, no, no.
Um,
That plan kind of changed a bit.
Okay. Oh gosh. Ash is really hurting, yeah.
Ash is,
Well,
Hold on, Ash.
Ash will be able to drink a potion next turn as well.
Drink this. Yeah.
I don't think you can drink healing like a spell. Like, are you gonna open your mouth, Ash?
golden light. Just
You know
Go
what?
ahead
I'm
and
going
take
to
that
do that
heal.
because that feels like a very goatish thing to do. He just shoots like healing light at me and I just fucking eat it.
But
Oh, wrong thing. But go on. Yeah. You can't gain panache.
And then I don't know why it's not applying my heal spells, but give yourself, or applying the bonus, but give yourself 1 more from my staff of healing.
Right.
Okay, so slash roll
You could just
rule.
manually
Just-
add 1 too.
It never auto applies it for Ophi either, so
It does.
probably
It's
have to-
weird because it does in Meanly's game. Anyways.
Huh.
Well, she's looking better now. Alright, okay. He doesn't really get to do much else.
go fight
He's
the baby. Kick
No,
the
he's
baby.
just gonna.
Is he
he's
going to
gonna-
headbutt the baby?
No,
Let him do what he does.
he's just gonna shield himself. He can't do too much with one. Action right now, unfortunately.
Ash Toss, but it's your turn.
All right. First things first, I'm going to say a kind of weak thank you, Wicker, before then entering.
doing great.
Before then entering Arcane Cascade. Let's see here. Damn it! Do I really have to always open it from this sheet in order to do that? That is moderately annoying. But okay, whatever. Okay,
This one right
so
here?
stance.
Hmm.
Damn it. Yeah, it's silly.
there's probably a
Fucking
macro. Just press
There's
it.
probably a macro, but I'm too stupid to use macros.
I'll show it to you how to do it after campaign. But yeah.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm already in it, so
All right, go ahead.
so first thing I'm going to do is strike at Arash.
All right. That's a hit, just a regular strike.
yeah, I'm just going for some regular strikes right now.
Oh, but that's the maximum damage you can do with it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty
Yeah.
spicy.
Then I'm going to strike him again.
Ooh, but that, yeah, he's starting to get wary of your attacks now as he keeps on he starts to, duel with you as well. But you are holding off 2 guys at once, so
Just
give him
to
some
check, Shasta, what's your strength score?
My strength score? It's 18.
It doesn't look like your stance is adding damage to your hits.
Oh yeah, it should be adding like one
Okay,
one
let me
force
see.
damage, but let me
Yeah,
get
that's what I
that.
mean. Like those things are not applying right now.
Well, it's
Well-
probably because the stance
that's-
wasn't applied regularly. At least I'm pretty sure not. So
Triple
let me just
deactivated something due to my aura, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, maybe.
I applied the damage. It's fine. Go on it.
Okay, and that should probably be my turn since it took an action to enter Arcane Cascade.
All right, so that's a pretty good turn. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna have to do something really quickly. Oh. He seems to have gotten back into it completely as he starts to attack Ashtaspa one more time. Though it's with a regular one. He's going to use an action to recharge his Spell Strike and do one more regular attack, which is a regular miss. And now it's this one's turn. Oh yeah, it's the baby's turn. What is the
Abby.
Electro
Time-
throws a raspberry at it.
time for more shooting at Peregrine.
If I get knocked out of the sky by a fucking baby,
Oh, it's
Just might.
oh god, that might do it. Nope. I'm
Oh
still
my
up.
goodness. It's
Feathers are
your
just
turn.
exploding out of you.
Kidding,
Ow.
baby crit twice?
You just quit once.
I'm gonna knock out the person holding it. How about that?
Yeah, the
Now
mom.
I get to get past the shooting a baby thing. Dual reload, dual fire.
You just
All
made
right. Do
making an organ.
fire.
Yep.
Fire.
Fire. Damn it.
All right, that's a hit.
Really?
Yeah, you're able to scrape against the mom.
Come on. All right. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. It's my turn.
Alright, it's this guy's turn. It's Arash's turn, and I think Arash, let's see if he can make it. Hold on. We'll save. Ooh! Hey, Ashtaspa. You hear him kind of like his eyes blink a few times. Wait, Ashtaspa, this isn't as it seems, he says before going back into it. He uses a turn to do that, basically, and uses another turn to run behind you. As he seems to have gotten back into it. But he's just going... He doesn't have enough for a spell strike now. He's just going to use a short sword.
Oh my god.
Another.
Are you
Another
kidding?
So far,
No.
I have not died to the spell strikes yet.
Yeah, he really was pulled back in hard by that. Your
That's
turn,
number
Ari.
4.
Do you still have Chester with the potion there?
Oh, yeah, he's still there.
Okay, you're fine. Don't worry. Chester will be there. Actually, I think my next turn, since Chester can do an action.
Let Ari do hers, though. Let Ari do
Sorry,
hers.
Please.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
always turn. Don't skip over her.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't.
I am going to cry because I realized the Sooth is only 30 feet actually.
It's alright, I'll live.
Will you? I think that baby might turn you into like.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
that
should
baby
knock out
might
the
just
baby.
like.
I don't want to hit the baby. I feel bad about
Hit the
hitting
guy.
baby. I'm gonna
Hit
hit
the
the
guy
goat.
carrying it.
I'm gonna hit the. Okay. Actually,
Yeah. Is this really... Yeah.
instead of attack, can I just steal the gun from the baby?
Steal
Yeah,
the
you
baby.
can. Go ahead and
Steal
make
the
it. Go.
baby.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
stealing candy from a baby.
Is it an attack roll for it or what?
It's with
Yes.
the disarm ability.
Go.
right?
Disarm. Yeah, disarm works if you want. Disarm, thievery, anything.
Can someone?
Disarm's a cringe one though. You have to do it like twice.
I love what Trips posted.
Alright, so one action to move here. We'll say. You know what? Yeah, let's hit this baby. Let's see what I get.
Yeah.
Oh, let's check. Actually, I'll just stab the baby. It's okay.
Okay, with you're able to. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
And
kind of-
just a little
Yeah, the mom stumbles a little bit. I'm assuming you're kind of mainly aiming her, but
bit. Yes, I'm not trying. And that is the wrong button actually. I don't know why that is a thing.
mhm.
We'll do one more multi-attack penalty.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll hit. No.
That's
wow.
a regular miss. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate. That's all.
It's this one's turn. He's gonna keep shooting up at Peregrine. Regular guy Joe, Neil Breen looking ass guy, is gonna shoot at
Oh
Peregrine.
no!
Peregrine's
How
gonna get
could
shot
you
out
kill
this time.
yourself?
Oh, Breen.
How could you do this? Yeah, that takes me out of the sky.
Wow, by one damage.
Whee!
Now I'm gonna move you down above this lad. This guy is still. It's this guy's turn. All right. That threat is handled. He's gonna aim over here and shoot at Electra. The old man Jenkins is gonna start shooting at Electra with his arquebus.
Watch out, it's
But that's
old
a
man
miss.
Jenkins.
Oh,
Oh
it
my
just has a
God,
mage
Harry
armor.
license.
Reload
Jinkies.
and another miss. Short fuse. It's your turn.
Why do these things only miss the people that they don't need to miss? What's up with that, huh?
They were missing
Maybe
me
the
for a good
people that-
while.
Maybe the people they don't need to miss are being missed for other reasons.
Hmm.
Philosophical.
What do you want me to do, Lord? Destroy the child. Kill him.
No!
Take the baby.
What are you
You
doing,
know-
George?
You know my potions like will strike the baby also, and Short doesn't care because he's a griffon, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, that seems very
What
that
about the
seems
guy that
very
can
in
throw
character for
fireballs at
unicorns.
us?
Well,
he used his last slot, remember?
Yeah, he already used his fireball
Or
slot,
so he says.
supposedly.
We'll use 2 of them, and we have 2 third-level spell slots, unless they're higher
I
level
get
than us.
3.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah,
Oh
he's
my
a
goodness.
Magus, though, so he only gets like
that
4
takes
spell
care of this
slots
guy
total.
out. Yeah.
Maybe.
No more.
Yeah, the
fitting
mother-
baby.
The mother, throws her guns as she like rolls around. She quickly puts the baby in first, so the baby seems to be fine, but very, very cold now as it starts crying because it's too cold. As the mother
I don't
rolls
think-
around a bit.
I don't think it will be that cold since there's fire around it now.
Well, yeah, the baby. Yeah, that's actually a great point. The baby actually has some warmth around her. The mom tries to get it off of her.
She's learning what styrofoam and gasoline create.
Oh yeah, also my familiar turn. Ash,
Okay.
Wesker, Chester is going to
Wesker.
Chester is going
Okay.
to offer you this. Not to this, to this.
I'll give you a hero point if you call it Wesker. No.
Okay, I'm gonna call him Weskerton.
What the fuck? Okay, you get a hero point, I guess, Jordan. New name.
New
Wesker.
name, Wesker the Chill.
I decide that since Wesker is now a friend, I will pet him on his little mimic head.
Wesker is going to lick your hole since you're petting. Like. Okay, next turn. You're getting it. You're getting a blind bump.
Ooh. Oh,
Which
okay, that's...
is,
but
miss, but
you-
it's splash damage.
Alright. Remember, you do get that hero point. Yes. But yeah. Good
I
turn.
You did. What did you get a hero point for?
Calling it
Because
Wesker.
Wesker. What a...
Yeah,
I-
I know I have a hero point, but I will like
yeah.
I
You're
will
saving it.
save that hero point for later. For my next action, I think actually,
I think
Oh,
you
haven't you-
used...
yeah, that
okay, Wesker.
actually,
Yeah,
you know, Wesker is there. Like he didn't move to me. He was there and he offered the potion to Ash.
Yep. Yep,
and
that's
he's
true.
still there.
You have
He's
one
still
action
there.
left. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just see. Wait, why is my life so bad? Ah, I need to drink. I should drink, but also I wanna stay on top of this bird as he's dead. So Short is going to climb on top of the dead bird and he's going to be here.
He ain't dead, but yes. Go ahead, Alexa.
Asserting his dominance.
Electra's going to shout to Ashtaspa, you should move here, or somewhere north of this guy. And then she's gonna hold her turn till after Ash.
All right.
All right.
Until after Ash. Okay, good idea. As it is now Wickman, right? Wickerman? All right. Nicolas Cage, go.
Wickless Cage.
Everyone's looking pretty good.
Peregrine's down. He's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm
He's way too far
Oh
south.
yes,
though.
I did
I've
see
hit
that
the ice.
splash.
Can you
Don't
see
worry about it.
the Falcon?
It's so far away. He's not even on my screen. What's he doing so far away? And I have to go across.
No, don't worry. I can handle it, Wicker.
Don't end up in this area though.
You
anywhere
hear a
around
distant,
here.
you hear a distant, Falcon, Falcon, Falcon.
Oh my gosh.
just
Wait.
got duck
hold
hunted
on.
out of the sky.
I have reach spell,
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
which means I can stay in safety and I can shoot a harm his way.
Thank God.
What? Only hear it here. Harm being the good thing.
Why did
This
that
is
only
actually a good
roll
thing.
1 dice? Ignore that.
The
Yeah.
spell level 1.
Why
But
is
it's definitely not.
Two action heal.
Harm versus.
Third.
Ah.
Yeah.
it harm versus living?
Mm.
Thank
And
you,
it's certainly not
Macros. Very
living.
cool.
Yeah, macros are good.
Okay, that's a
Alright.
proper healing. Add a +1 too from the
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
1.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's a
And
great
Wicker's just like poking his head from behind this cobblestone little fence here, behind
Ow.
everyone.
The D.
Thanks.
I think he's okay.
I think so too.
Great job, Wickerwind.
He would have been all right.
You're surrounded by all sides, Ashtasva.
All right, I'm going to pull a very fancy goat maneuver called jump on this guy and then hop onto him there and then like move to here by bouncing off of him. Maybe doing a little spin too.
Okay.
Is there any special thing that I should roll for that, or is it just like one movement?
No, it's not. It's not like you're gaining panache. In fact, you'd be getting out of flanking with this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jump-
So
jump
so yeah,
on
just
his belly.
using some fiendish goat maneuvering. I'm now here in front of him.
Mhm.
And first thing I'm going to do is, you know what? I'm actually going to use Magus's analysis on Arash because I want to try and understand, like, what kind of magic is holding over him because it seems like it breaks temporarily before he gets snapped back into the Matrix.
Yeah, go ahead. That's a great. That's an Arcana. Yeah.
Yeah, Arcana time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, something's controlling his mind for sure. You can see it in his eyes. The way his eyes. If you look super closely, you can see it swirling just a little bit. There is a tiny little swirl in his pupils.
That is not creepy at all. And what I'm going to do is hit him with a shocking grasp spell strike.
All right. That's a. No, I believe. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage for it. Yeah, that's good. I'll give you that one. Free. Don't say it. Oh, and the arcane cascade. Go ahead and apply your extra damage too. Oh my god, yes, it's shocking.
It's shocking
Wow.
time.
I'll get
Well,
you,
actually, I don't need to roll the attack. That's silly. I just need to do the damage.
How do you want to do this, Ashtasva?
All right, so right after like looking into his eyes and seeing the swirl that's going on in there, I decide that the best way to liberate him from the spell is by using ultra violence. And so, gathering up arcane energy in the sword, the first slash across his chest seems to do nothing before the entire arc just erupts into lightning and just like pushes him back a little bit, and now he's out cold.
Nice. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. So it turns out Ash can just handle it herself, so she didn't really even need to move. But thank you for doing it anyways.
You told me to.
I didn't know you were so good at that. She's gonna shoot a fireball anyways.
Fireball.
All right, go ahead and shoot a
I'm
fireball.
just trying to figure out the exact spot I want it because I don't want to do too much damage to people who don't need it. All right.
You sure you don't want to incinerate the Bard of the Blue?
I didn't want to incinerate the bait, and then this person just went down.
Well, you're also hitting Soraya, but I don't know. Maybe we can pretend that she's under a snowdrift or something.
It's
If
okay.
you wish, yeah. All three of these.
Ooh, wow.
Well, guess who
Nice.
failed? It's Old Man Jenkins somehow succeeded that by 9.
No.
Wow.
But go
Alright.
ahead and roll your damage.
Oh wow, he almost crit succeeded. Wow.
Damn. He doing fine.
Yeah, Old Man Jenkins is bust.
He's on the fucking juice.
He is on the juice. Shit, didn't kill any of them.
Near dead. I think we're
Well,
nearly done. Like, I think,
Fortunately,
yeah.
she does still have one action left, and she's going to use that to sustain the flaming sphere, and she's not going to move it. So he needs to
Yeah.
make another reflex save.
All right.
Damn.
And this is
All right, he doesn't
success,
take any
so
damage.
no damage. Yeah, because of flaming spear.
Okay, and that's the end of her turn.
Let's see if he can do it. Will save. Ooh, nope. He still is will saved. He's gonna start running for Ashtasva. He's gonna try and do.
For a minute, I thought he was gonna like stand on top of Arash's body and start swinging at me.
Yeah, he might actually stand over him, maybe almost in a protective way. But he's gonna do one more strike at you, and that's no good. It's Ari's turn. What are you doing, Ari?
Ooh. Well, there's just this one fella left, right?
There's this
I don't
guy
know,
and then
just-
these two guys to the south. Yeah.
You guys, I only see one. Am I blind? Oh, you
Uh,
know what?
the-
The walls are blocking them. They're like right here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost exactly, yeah.
Damn, yeah, I can't see him. Well, this guy's near death, so why don't I just... You know what? We'll do acrobatics, try and tumble through first. See if I can get,
Okay.
There we go. Oh, maybe.
Ari, you. Oh yes, you did. You were able to jump on the back of a goat. What a success!
Hey!
I
guess
shed a
jump over the
single
back.
solitary tear in pride as Ari is learning the ways of the goat.
I'm
I'm gonna move Arash.
I kick Arash to the side and then stab this goat in the butt.
Nice. Okay.
Actually, target him. There you go. Ooh. Maybe.
It's a hit.
Yes. Yes, perfect.
Yep. And you've got your panache too. So.
Don't think I'm gonna use my finisher on this one though.
Oh, okay. Because
6
he
damage.
is.
Hey,
Yep.
nice.
He's down. How do you want to do it?
I guess as I'm like kicking off his back, I knock him into the snow, and then I just smack him over the head.
Yeah. You just freaking do it. Just this freaky guy. Yeah. If you're smacking him on the back of the head, he's just like.
Exactly.
Just thrown into the ground. Yeah, he's in there, Murph. All right. What? I think that's one action
I
left.
only have one more action, and I think. Yes, my lingering composition runs out this turn, so I'll just spend one action to renew it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this is not the macro one, so everyone will have to suffer and individually put this on themselves. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Peregrine, it's your turn.
Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I'll take out the two guys who were left.
Old Man Jenkins
Reload,
and Neil
reload.
Breen. Yeah.
Yeah. Neil
Is Neil
Green.
Breen the
Neil Breen
priority
first
target?
because fuck him.
Oh god. Yeah, he
That
did.
was Old Man.
No.
Rest in peace, Bird Neil Breen.
That was kind of a shitty crit roll. Whatever. Now the other one.
Oof.
Son of a.
Ooh.
That's my turn.
All right.
I
It's this
adopted
one's
him.
turn. Can he snap to his senses? Hold on. Oh, okay. Self-preservation kicks in. What's that? What? This one is that funny thing. This is the actual Neil Breen looking ass guy. And the
You got old man Jenkins instead.
Yeah, no. I consistently this man was Old Man Jenkins, the archivist guy. You guys have completed the encounter.
Yay!
We
Okay.
did.
So-
Green's still alive.
I run up and I stab him.
Okay,
Just
wait,
gotta-
Electra, you got a mission to finish. Nuke the house.
No.
Actually,
Okay,
that's a good point.
actually.
Yeah.
You guys are alone here. These guys are all unconscious, but yeah.
All right.
All right,
first
Electra,
thing
you can see. Oh, real quick, let me say,
Oh,
Electra, the tracks that you see, that you can see which house it is. It's not too far of a walk from here. What were you gonna say, Ashtaspa?
I was going to say that what I want to do is try and do like some treat wounds on these guys. I probably didn't need to announce that though. Just like to try and get them up.
Are
and
you?
see what's
You're
going
just
on.
stabilizing people. Yeah, you don't need checks for that. You can just, if you guys are stabilizing these people, you can stabilize them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't seem right. And hey, I don't want some of my old friends to die, even if they keep trying to kill me.
And she's okay too.
Soraya's okay. Yeah, you said it. I'll say I am never gonna say no to you guys not wanting to kill someone. But if you,
Okay.
yeah, I'll go with your theory that she was under a bunch of snow.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
But
Do you think I can wake her up with a little soothe, or is she still gonna
Yeah.
be out?
a soothe would definitely wake her up. Like a natural healing would, she'd be out for maybe like a couple days. She might have even gone into a small minor coma.
I'll give her a little bit of these.
Okay.
But I suppose I can roll healing too. There we go.
Oh my goodness. Ah. She starts to wake up and move in the snow. What?
That's what I'm trying to ask you. What?
She's getting up.
You just assaulted us.
Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't exactly have much of a choice. It was either that or getting him.
Who?
There was a stallion who came through. He had stars for eyes.
Any other descriptions, or?
He had an odd curved-looking horn. Stars for eyes. The weird thing is, though, that's not exactly what I remember him first seeing him as. Could have sworn he was a goat before.
Hmm.
Maybe
In
he's
fact-
a changeling.
Oh. Don't know what it could be. Regardless, I don't know why you're helping me up now. I should have accepted you. I had accepted my death. That's where I was supposed to die.
I mean, you're clearly not in your right mind.
Huh?
You seemed off.
Well, there are two weird visitors we got. First, we got this strange-looking, that star-eyed unicorn. And then we got that other one, that dragon. But we captured him. He came later. He's still in the town, in fact. But that unicorn told us to attack you the next time we see him. He even gave exact descriptions of what you all look like.
And
A
did
unicorn?
Yes.
say why, or?
He said to just do it, and then he looked into our eyes. And if we knew that if we disobeyed him, we'd die. I don't know how I'm still alive right now. There was something scary about him. It was a magic I'd never seen before.
Well, it looks like your friend over there, and she just gestures at Neil Breen back here. I mean, they seem to have snapped out of it. And you definitely don't seem to be under it anymore.
I saw the same thing he saw, he says. She saw.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if this dragon's still here, do you think you can show us to him?
The dragon, he says.
Dragon?
Yeah,
Didn't you say
I
you captured a
suppose so.
dragon?
Yes. I don't know why you'd want to talk to him. I think he's some kind of odd spook, she says. I can show you where he is.
Hold on. Let's try and get these fellas into somewhere that's not freezing cold.
Well, they'd be willing to do that. These guys all seem to have snapped out of it once you have stabilized them or brought them back up. They just
Yeah,
are terribly hurt.
Yeah, I failed my treat wounds check on Parvies, but it succeeded on Arash for about 14 health.
You guys don't have to make checks for this. I'm going to assume that you guys just keep on going at it until you get it, right?
Yeah.
These guys all just eventually come in. I'm going to take you back to Gotmouth's map. Yeah, these guys seem to be pretty willing. Now, there's a couple things going on. Soraya is willing to take and show you guys what this dragon looks like. He brought up this dragon. And you've also got the house that one griffin ran away to. What do you guys want to do?
Well, if
I
we're
think we lost Peregrine.
yeah, I was about to say. Firstly, Peregrine is going to go get himself checked out because he's hurting. So we could use this as a chance to take a break as well while we're deciding a little bit.
Okay.
And see if he comes back. But secondly, I would say that if we're trying to get everyone inside after we beaten the shit out of them, we can probably go check on that house and get Electra's stuff back. And even if we don't all know Electra is free to go on her own and harass this poor Griffin.
She'll be nice. She's out of fighting us after all.
Yeah, Electra, do you go off to the house? You see a little shack down there. And you could see someone rummaging around there. One of the little gas lanterns is turned on at a very low level as the lady is frantically running around and grabbing a little infant. She runs out with it. I know you're going to kill me now, so can you please take him in?
I'm not going to kill you. I just want my stuff back.
You might as well be killing us. I have nothing else to eat.
Well, why didn't you ask me about that? I probably would have been happy to give you a little bit.
We're the Eagle people. No one will ever give us anything unless we take it from them.
Well, it does look like you've had it pretty rough out here. Tell you what, do you need it all? Do you really need it all? Because I need it too, but I'd be happy to share some with you. Enough for food.
You've got food?
I do. I could share some food with you, but I thought that's why you took my gold.
Why would you give me food? Don't you hate don't you hate who I am?
Well, I hated that you stole from me, yeah, but if you're starving, it's understandable. I don't think it's right that you stole, but I'm not gonna just leave you to starve out here.
You're an odd-looking thing, he says.
Hey, that's not very polite.
No, I just have never seen anything like you.
Well, to be fair, we're not very common. My father was a dragon.
Huh? Then does that mean you look like that one that they have holed up in the tavern right now?
There's another one with dragon features around?
This odd dragon came in just today. We don't know why.
Well, if he is a dragon, I suppose I'd be somewhat related to him, but...
Oh, wait, sorry.
In the very loosest sense.
Well, she's honestly, at this point, if you're willing to give her a little food, she'll gladly give you back the gold you were taking.
Okay, yeah, no, Electra will absolutely give her, what, 2 or 3, you think, maybe one whole trail ration, or more than one trail ration? How much she's...
I just need to wait until this accursed snow goes away. It should be about 2 weeks, she says. So 2 rations would honestly make her more than happy. In fact, she looks like she'd be willing to tell you things.
Alright, let me see what I've got here. Uh, yeah, I've got 4 full rations left, so I'll give her 2 full ones.
That makes her very, very happy. So she would actually tell you a little bit. She'd be willing to tell you anything you want.
Oh, actually, I had 1 with 4 charges and a full 1 left. So I'll give her what I've got, at least. I know we've got more on the ship.
I mean, the fact that you're giving that much to her is still, yeah, I'd say that's still enough for her to be like completely. She's like, if you know like Pathfinder terms, like she's completely helpful at this point.
Gotcha.
She wants to help you now. I'm sorry I did what I did. Here, and she gives you back the full money you took.
Like I said, I am sorry that you've got it so rough out here. About this dragon. You said he showed up yesterday, or she maybe?
It is I think it's a he. Had a deep voice. But maybe dragons just all have deep voices, she says. Which you probably isn't true, but this is her limited knowledge on it.
Did they say why they were here?
They were looking for someone, but we didn't ask too many questions. We just took him in. He was probably a spy from those ones over there. She points to the Throughlands, the giant island over in that direction. Probably working for them.
What do you mean by them?
The Anatoms, she says.
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask about that, but I didn't hear anything about them employing dragons. That is strange.
Well, they do anything to subjugate. They do anything to subjugate us. He says.
Have they been taxing you a lot, or like, what do you mean by subjugation?
My father was a historian of our people before he passed away, he said. Died to one of the winters. Just been me ever since. My husband left me. But I've taken all my time to learn about the history of our people. The Anatoms took away what was rightfully ours. Before there was ever an Anatom kingdom, the Eagle Horde ruled this entire land. No one questioned us. Because of what we had, they all threw us down. She points in the direction of Final Stand. We had one last battle, and ultimately, we were subjugated and put into Black Rock, while the Verdans took over this entire island.
And are they the Verdans? Are they
The Verdans are the ones who control this island. And she would probably be referring to the Verdan Duchy, the duchy that has control of this entire island now. They basically made a change in management with these guys, is what she's describing.
And you don't think that there's enough, or then they're not letting you live how you want? Are they being oppressive?
That's how they always have been, she says.
Maybe we can talk. I guess Electra's just kind of talking to herself at this point. Maybe I could talk with Peregrine and work something out afterward. Well, I guess the important part is are you going to be safe if we leave you here?
She would actually be pretty confident in her abilities. Yeah, she'd be fine with it. She's still just very thankful for you. She's just saying, like, whatever it is, though, I'll put in a good word for the rest of the town. You deserve that much at least.
We'll see what we can do. Obviously, living in this condition isn't good for anyone. I guess Electra's gonna thank her for returning her goods and head back to the rest of the party.
All right. So I know that our party is down one for a little bit, right? But I'd like to know, what are you guys doing right now?
Right now, I guess I'm staying with the 2 other goats that were knocked out. Just making sure they don't, die, and just waiting for them to come to, so that I can start prodding them about a certain somebody.
Wicker is definitely on Marike's duty, or not Marike, He's looking over Peregrine's sister.
Oh, Maltese,
Maltese, yeah.
yeah. Not
Sorry.
Marika.
Maltese
Yeah.
duty.
Not Marika, Maltese.
Although I do
yeah,
want to question Marika if we ever get back to the fort.
Marika
got-
is super freaking
Yeah, she's
weak
on my
right
mind
now.
too. I have the staff. A lot of questions.
Unfortunately,
But-
she does not seem to be cognizant enough to answer many questions other than I'm sorry, and other mumbling. Have you
No,
ever
no, no.
been under...
I'm saying that was about Marika.
Oh,
Like, because he got the staff and all the information we got from that dungeon or whatever.
Yeah.
right.
That
Yes,
was just
that's
in
true.
response to Ash. Wicker is just watching over Maltese.
Yeah, it's at this point that, potentially, Maltese would... I mean, Maltese would be saying that, right? She'd be doing the weird talk about mumbling something. I'm sorry. She phases in and out of consciousness.
Mm.
Going back to Ashtaspa,
Who did you
though.
promise? What was the promise about? He kind of mumbles
I've
to
s-
himself.
Yeah, and it's just, I'm sorry, Peregrine. And it goes back, she just goes back to sleep. Not it, it's a she. But, Ashtaspa, what are you asking them in specific? Because these guys are starting to come to, and they're like, what the hell happened? It had to be that weird dragon, Arash is saying.
Probably, I
It's you
wouldn't put
again.
it past the lizards, but I may have already asked Parvis this, but I think maybe you might have some information that I'm looking for, you slippery little Captain Carpenter.
What? He says. Stop calling me names like that, Ash. You didn't like it when I did it, right? He said.
Turnabout's fair play, alright.
Sorry.
What?
What were you saying?
I was saying turnabout's fair play, Arash.
Ah, nice. He's like, yeah, he's quite in a now basically he can't really do much mood. He's like, what do you want to know? He says, kind of in a defeated voice.
Well, I would be interested to know how you've been escaping all of these cells so often. I'm more so interested if you know anything about Dabul. Do you remember that name?
Double. Because I think he was... No, that's the third thing. Double isn't a she, it's a he.
And might you be able to tell me more about Dabul, other than the fact that she is actually a he?
It's a unicorn. With this curved-looking horn and star eyes. He came back to visit us. I don't know why, he says. I thought I'd never see him again.
Alright, there you go. That's our point.
Again,
Karen to me.
tell me, have you interacted with him before, during our war for freedom against Esperanto?
Well, back when I thought it was a she, Double would always be hiding out in the shadows. Every time I came to visit him, or her, I guess back then is what I thought, I would enter this dark room. She had this very odd way of being where she would play it up, and she would refuse to be seen in this dark room no matter what we did. And all that Double would do is just give me missions. Tell me things that I had to do. Tell me about formations that Armada was doing. And also, he seemed particularly concerned. There was only one time I got close enough to his desk, or her desk, I guess, to see what was on it. I was concerned with the main palace, the castle where the old king used to live.
Right, back in the capital city, Artesanta.
They didn't want anyone going near Artesanta, not until the time was right.
It would have been a fool's errand to march into the lowlands at that point in time. We couldn't afford to just have a whole army be wiped out by bombardment or anything like that.
Esperanto could have done it if they wanted to, he says, but we had many tricks to make sure that they would at least prolong it as long as possible. And then, you know what happened. The whole planet went into flames.
Well, slow down for a second. Who do you mean by they?
Someone talking about benefactors who we had to work with.
And was there anything else about these benefactors? Did they demand anything else? Were they looking for anything in particular?
Nothing. They just wanted the capital protected. Nothing they would tell me, at least.
Wouldn't make
Believe
sense
me,
to me.
Ash. I tried to find out myself a few times, but every time I got too close, I could feel this creeping presence on me. And it got worse. The worst it's ever been is today, when Double, in his true form, looked into my eyes. I knew that if I ever crossed him, I would die. In fact, for failing him, I feel like I am going to. He says, glancing around. I don't want to die yet, he says.
Well, what will happen is the will of the fates. You and I both understand that. But still, it doesn't make sense to defend a city in the lowlands so open. What would they have been after? Maybe the royal libraries? That's the only thing I can really think that mattered so much.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Remember, we were some of the greatest researchers in the universe, he says. A bit, brashly. But that's what he thinks, at least.
Well, yes, but you don't need to go telling anybody else that, and I just, boop him on the snoot.
Why are you being nice to me, Ash? Shouldn't you be taking me into that Theseus piece of shit?
Well, let me tell you something that's actually good for us. Theseus is dead like the animal he is. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one to kill him, but maybe I can get even by killing the one that killed him.
I would give whoever killed him a drink, he says.
Well, I wanted to do it more. But I suppose that's water under the bridge at this point. So long as he's dead and can't come after goats like us again, I will take that as a victory for now.
What else do you wish to know, he says. All I remember is looking into his eyes, and everything past that is a blur. Well, I knew that I had to defeat you. That was it.
And I suppose that hasn't happened, but we are looking for a bit of a secretive group. Tell me, do you know anything about the Shadow Dancers?
Dancers. I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell would dancers want to do with any of this?
Well, I'm led to believe that they're not actually dancing in shadow like some sort of freak, but instead, what I'm thinking, they've been involved both with our homeworld and here on Gotmouth. Apparently, according to a report that I had managed to snag out of the Esperanto embassy, or perhaps it was actually on in the Haether Sage library, but that's
I believe it was
the
the library, yeah.
But what apparently was there was that they had these underground citadels, and I don't remember anything of the sort. Any of our fortifications would have been in the mountains, not buried deep underground. And that leads me to be a little bit concerned that they're behind more than just something. I just wish I knew what it was.
He shakes his head. He's disbelieving, but you can tell that that's just because of, his own perceived notions. It doesn't seem like he's super knowing about this. He's just like, Ash, you're letting your imagination get a hold of you. Just accept things as they are.
Be that as it may, as I wish it was simply the whims of the fates, this is more than that, Arash. Look, and I'm just trying to get some of these notes that are directed at that actually mention the Shadow Dancers, and just kind of almost feverishly pointing to them. Don't you see? There's more going on than just Esperanto and Outlanders. It's more than that.
He's just too convinced, but Arash is disturbed by what you're telling him. It just looks like he's in denial a whole lot. He's a young person. In fact, he's probably like 19, last you recall. He's just a teenager. Arash
He's the same as Wicker.
Yeah, he's as old as Wicker. But he's a kid,
Yeah.
and he's being a kid. So he's just rejecting everything you're saying and letting his moody angst get a hold of him. But it's at this point that probably Parvis would be like, I've only heard of the Shadow Dancers' names once, Ashtasva. Potentially they helped with trade or something like that. A war requires supplies, you would know that well.
Yes, I understand that. One of the things we were out there as enforcers doing, shattering any supply lines that weren't by air.
Well, we needed our own. I believe that's what the Shadow Dancers did. They gave us food and rations and all kinds of things that Esperanto wanted to deprive us of. That's all I know of it. But any time I tried to ask more questions about it, the higher brass would shoot me a look that made me... Well, you know what it reminds me of? They shot me a look like the one that weird double lad shot me, he said.
What, the star eyes?
Well, maybe not as intense as that one, he says. The star eyes was truly something else. I truly felt that if I didn't defeat you, well, it wouldn't just be me who would die, but the entire universe would fall into disarray. It was as if I was on a holy mission, he says. As if the fates themselves had told me what to do.
And she's just like thinking over this. Well, suppose that would make sense for how long we were able to keep ourselves fed when we had to take peasants from the fields just to have enough bodies against the Esperanto.
Well, he doesn't really know too much more. Oh, go on, sorry.
Oh, she's just like continuing to mumble about things that are starting to fall into place in a very uncomfortable picture. And,
meanwhile... Oh, yeah.
Oh, just go ahead.
Sorry about that. I assumed you would finish your sentence and Discord delay got to me. Discord has been being weird. Go ahead, finish your thought. I don't want to interrupt you too much.
Mostly she's just like pacing in a small circle, like just thinking this through, trying to like theory craft just what these shadow dancers are doing and what kind of magic would be just star hypnoing people like this.
Oh yeah. I appreciate all your guys' patience with me. You know how DM is. I have to like be making sure every wheelhousing around. But going to Ari.
We're waiting on Perry now. So it's
he's getting his stummy wummy checked out.
Yeah. Hope he's okay.
Worst case scenario, we can continue it tomorrow because I don't want to take the. It has been 2 weeks, and I want to make sure you guys are having like sessions, we could worst case scenario if things like just cannot move forward, we can hold off till tomorrow. But in the meantime, it's Ari who'd probably be, are you guys maybe at the bar at this point or somewhere warm?
I was thinking, so we escorted everyone back inside. I assume to the bar for the most part to like make sure that they're not.
It's the most. That tavern is the most spacious place. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean that's where I would be at least.
Makes sense to have everybody in a warm central area. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's Soraya who'd be questioning you, Ari.
Oh.
I'm not exactly an expert on attire, but those two things, red and that, and she points at your dress, don't exactly go together.
Well,
Caddy.
I don't know who dyed made you the queen of fashion, but I think it looks fine.
You know what I mean, she says. They aren't supposed to go together.
I mean, is there anything saying otherwise?
It's just that you've been acting so strangely, she says. You didn't kill me, like a bard. I would expect a bard of the red to do. And on top of that, she says, you are wearing that. You should be blue if you're wearing that dress, she says.
I mean, there are plenty back home that hate killing. I'm just, another one of them.
I suppose, she says. It's not like killing was a necessary aspect of it. It's just, when I think red, I think aggression, she says. I thought potentially it was an unspoken rule amongst you all.
Well, everyone's a little different. We all have our own ways of going about this whole thing. I mean, you're over here with these pirates. Normally I'd expect that you'd be on the sidelines just watching.
It's just, I don't know exactly what to do, she says. I'm going to actually put on fireplace, because it's probably at this point that these guys put on fires to keep... Because the storm is ironically getting even worse at this point.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
It's this accursed snow. And, like, you can maybe hear... You can actually maybe even hear the blizzard from outside. Just barely. But yeah, she's weirded out by it. She's just like, I don't understand why you are the way you are. But all I can say is I don't exactly know what to do now. I've lost my battle. And now this entire thing, if we fail him, that one who came with the starry eyes, we'll just have to accept our fate. The whole universe is now going to be destroyed, she says.
What do you mean?
Hold up.
That's what I saw. When I saw into those eyes, she says. She'd tell you guys all this at this point. When I saw into those eyes, I saw the whole universe being destroyed. If we didn't stop you here and there, we saw the danger that you possessed. In you.
So you're saying the one with the starry eyes showed you this? And you trusted him?
Yes. It's all I could see. It's like I was in a different world, he says. So many different shapes I saw. I saw faces, people I've never seen before, people I thought I had died, who I thought I had lost to death. I saw them all.
It's more than likely that he was just trying to trick you.
It was not like any magic I've ever seen before, she says.
There's a lot of magic that's been lost.
Besides, if it's meant to happen that the universe is to die, why worry about it? It's pointless to try and stand against what is fated to happen.
Huh.
Weren't you
I suppose...
getting on me for not just going with the flow?
I suppose that's actually quite a good point, she says. I guess I'll have to just accept the fact that you will destroy the universe, she says. In fact, it's honestly shameful I didn't think of that. Here. Whatever happens, consider this a token of my gratitude for showing me the path I should have been walking. She gives you a pocket stage to anyone who wants it.
What is a pocket stage?
She would describe it. It's an item that lets you create a stage wherever you'd like.
Oh my god, well...
That is the most Ari thing I can think
Yeah, I
of.
think we know who gets that.
Yeah, no, Ari, take that, put it under her hat. There we go.
I'm gonna give it. Yeah, you could describe how it looks if you'd like, but like how you'd like your perfect stage to be. But she's just like giving it over to you.
Well, thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
As long as you don't activate it under your hat, is everything okay?
Just tell me what exactly. I can see now, she says, thinking of it analytically. I have no real reason to believe why you would destroy the universe. It's just a strong feeling. Have you ever had a dream where you just understood a fact to be true and you couldn't shake it? I have to wonder if I'm dreaming right now.
But don't you think that might be part of the control that he has over you?
I suppose so, she says. That makes a lot of sense, in fact. But what are you doing? Why would you ever cross someone like him? He says. We've never seen someone like him before.
We haven't done anything to him. I don't know what's going on, really.
Well,
To guess, though, Electra, that's probably the one who put that spell on Maltese.
It's very likely.
They seem very powerful, if nothing else.
if I may speak up,
Yes.
Absolutely not, no.
Well, too late. I'm going to be talking about this anyways. It seems that whoever this is, this figure with the starry eyes and the curved horn, he might be someone that was involved back in my old home, Nareka. His name is probably Dabul. He somehow was masquerading as a as a as a goat,
A
but
female goat for that, he says. Harvey's interjects.
Oh, I think Parvies has some feelings about that, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, a little weird, but what I can. It's strange. Like they never wanted to be seen outside of the light, and they. And from what I remember with talking with Parvis and Arash, it seemed that they were trying to help orchestrate things, giving us information that we normally wouldn't have access to, such as armada troop movements and the like. And what they wanted us to do was to hold on to the capital city of Artazanta for as long as possible. And it's strange that they're out here. And doesn't it sound familiar as about how they want to lurk in the shadows, not wanting to be seen while giving information and missions out?
Well, hold on now. Didn't you say that this unicorn showed up as a goat at first?
Yes, that was the strangest thing about it. He came as a regular goat. Talk to those other ones over there, pointing over to Ashtospa's Nareka lads, and says, and then afterwards, he just suddenly, in the middle of the room, transformed into that odd-looking, curve-horned unicorn.
Well, if everything else wasn't sign enough, it's almost certainly the same pony thing.
Are changelings fairly common in this setting? Would common enough for us to know like what they are offhand, or?
You don't. You Electra probably wouldn't know much about them, and
Okay.
also there's weirdness about it. But
Well, if nothing else, there's plenty of magic that can change your form as well, so that's
True.
hardly out of the question.
What's kind of ringing a funny bell for me, though, didn't the spy master kind of fit the description of doing their best to stay in shadows and giving out missions?
Oh, earlier you said they wanted to stay in the light, so I was a little confused.
Well, stay in the dark, like stay out of the light.
Gotcha.
That's what I was trying to get at, but sorry if my mic didn't transmit it right.
I see.
That's actually who I was thinking of, was the spy master.
Well, if
Concerning.
we do run into them, assuming they don't try to kill us, I do have a few questions for them.
They might not even be there. If they're down here throwing a wrench in things, they might not be back up at the fortress. I don't know if we'll be able to find them.
Perhaps, but I really want to pry some answers from them.
I think we all do.
Well, just have to hope that they are there and willing to cooperate once we reach the fortress.
Mm-hmm. Now, as for this dragon, Soraya, you said you don't know much about them, right? But did they really
You want
not
me to show them to you?
Yes, of course.
Never seen a dragon before.
Neither
I'd
have
like to see too.
Well, I can probably think of at least one, but that's been a long time.
Oops. There's some. All right. So unfortunately, my Windows decided to give me a big notification because of stupid Creative Cloud giving me a million of these.
Soraya's
Yucky.
take us into the next room, and it's gonna be empty, and she's just gonna say, "Dragon these nuts on your face," and then leave.
Biting words.
Yeah, those are some biting words, all right.
You guys are taken. Actually, I'll quickly describe this. Hold on. I'm gonna really quickly write some things up. Yeah, what is the status on Peregrine, real quickly?
They said
Currently,
Claire.
he's at the hospital looking
Oh.
to get whatever's going on checked
What?
out because
Okay.
his minor stummy wummy became a pretty big stummy wummy.
I see. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
he-
that is
yeah, he said he was going to the hospital in the
I
first place, but
I
he's
think I think he's going to be fine because he says be sure to shoot anyone Perrin will shoot.
well that is pretty funny for him, but I really do hope for the best for him because that can really
Yeah.
Oh,
suck.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, me too. Someone who got his colon destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point though. But
Empathy.
yeah,
Yeah.
let me quickly do something.
Yeah, I
I
got
kind of want to actually.
I got a natural one on my colon.
Yeah,
Natural
your
one
colon
on your
check was
colon
failed
roll.
critically.
Yeah, critical fail. But I critical success to defeat the cancer, so that's a good thing.
Let me just. Could I get some water really quickly? Actually, it might be a decent time to just cut a quick water break.
Sure thing.
Because
Go
we
fill
are.
your chin jug.
Yeah, we're about. It's about that time for it. I'm going to quickly set the.
It's time to
Um.
make
Yeah.
I'm actually glad that Peregrine decided to go get himself checked out rather than just sit here the whole
Yeah.
time.
Well,
Like,
obviously,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hell come first.
yeah. Too many people don't decide to get stuff like that checked out.
There we go. That's the.
I prefer that.
Show us your mean, Rice.
shows your strongest meme, Potion Sai.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Oh, I'm so glad I wasn't taking water. Oh my god. Oh.
Harry
That's excellent.
killing me.
Yeah.
Fucking Batman.
I was actually thinking the owl dude from the Watch Dogs or something, because he kind of has that going on, or maybe
Yeah.
like Wolverine with wings.
That's really good.
Yeah, me too, Rice.
These colors are N-words.
It's probably not a bad time to DoorDash. Hold on.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh.
Man, I wish I had some fucking food. I ate a sandwich and I'm still hungry.
Dash the door.
Exactly. Short
I mean-
knows what's up. Draw him as a little parakeet.
Burp.
My god.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking through with it, though.
Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
I've been having a lot of fun in between getting crit 4 times in a row.
Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things. Just one of those days. What I will say though is that the fact that you held up through that was a pretty cool moment. I think.
Well, I couldn't have done it without my homies healing me, so pour one out for the homies.
4 times.
Oh gosh. She was getting whipped.
Yeah, she's got some new battle scars, all right. I'm actually maybe before we leave though, I might give Arash a smack for stabbing me in the ass. That's very rude to do. I'll have you know.
Yeah, you don't stab a lady there unless it's Ari, of course.
What?
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
a given.
Those are some of the other thing you're allowed to do to Ari is, of course, stomp Ari's head when you're in the ground. But that's something only I get to do.
The only thing you got to do with a god is to swallow it if you're a monster.
But if you do
Yes.
that, your tummy will explode.
Yeah, that's.
We'll put that to the
Is that
test.
where my gold went? Peregrine ate it.
Yeah.
Peregrine ate it.
He ate all the gold and he's getting a stomach ache.
Yeah. It's a piggy bank. Just put
Oh
the-
wait, if we should
Oingo Bank,
would
actually.
he jingle rather than jiggle?
Oingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, do they have that in? Hey, Electra, in what was it called again? Back on Hejben, do they have Oingo Banks?
Of course.
I might actually just consider raiding Electra's quarters to see if I could smash her Oingo bank. Like not
Yeah.
even take it, just like smash it.
The Bank of Babel Tower has a pig as their emblem.
By the
Yeah.
way,
And Oingo.
by the
An
way,
Oingo and a top hat.
so for some reason, Ash, Wesker is not with me. Is with you on top of your head. Can you like? Do you have a perfume or something for monster or something?
No. Why?
Why he is so attached to your hair, your mane?
If there's a single strand of mane out of place, he's getting telekinetic projectiled back to you. She takes great pride in her mane, she'll have you know.
Actually, note
It
that.
looks like a cloud.
Actually,
Well,
guys,
thank you. It is
know,
the best cloud, I'll have you know.
since his name is now Wesker, I'm gonna do this. So
Does he just like transform into like a 6-inch tall Albert Wesker?
no, I'm gonna give him like the goddess of night to go around and wear like. So he has he's the chest like. In the part where it opens, I'm gonna put the Googles of night.
I thought you were gonna give him like sunglasses and a trench coat.
I don't have any sunglasses, so the Googles of night will do.
The Googles.
Googles.
Ooh, what if we gave him googly eyes? I would love doing that.
I need to draw Wesker.
Oh wait. Wesker, but he's like waddling around and his like googly eyes are just like bouncing everywhere as his like chest mouth like flaps open and closed.
I'm gonna open Photoshop now.
I don't know. It's just been really cute to imagine that Wesker like moves around just waddling like a penguin with his little chest body rather than actually like using a pseudopod or some shit like that.
Well, he's bouncing around like boing 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 because he's a chest.
Oh yeah, I just thought it was cute that he was
Oh,
sort of
that's even
like
funnier.
standing on like sort of like pivoting from like one edge of the chest to the other, just like It's probably hard to like actually show it without a webcam, which I curse this computer for not having. But at the same time, Mr. CIA can't watch me; he can only listen to me. I should also probably walk 5 footsteps over and grab a glass.
I have 3 bottles of water with me at all times.
Yeah. I should
I'm
fill up
like
my water.
I'm
I'll
like
be right
Eggman,
back.
except that not with the account.
Tasty water.
I need to hunt down all the art triples as drawn for me. I feel like I keep forgetting to save it.
Drew, I've actually added the One Piece sketch recently. Let's see here. Did it actually save properly? Ah, no, it didn't. That's poodoo. I actually have to go back up and save it properly.
I forget, did triples ever share this here? I think everyone needs to see this.
Let's see this.
Oh, the bean.
Oh, look at
Yes!
it! The precious little bean. I just want to pick him up and hold him in my hand, and then just like rub the top of his head with my finger.
That's a very cute triple.
The mini triple.
It's the triple, Oingo triple.
What? Oh, that thing?
Yeah, that
So
thing.
cute.
So adorable. I just want to pet it. Just
What is this
rub his
guy
head with my
doing?
finger.
I love this. I just saw the fucking Gotmouth party meme.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm quickly gonna post this in the game just to let people know what it is because they probably are dying to know. It's this copy image address. I'm gonna post. There you go. It's on stream.
Hey, there's also this classic. Oh, no, that's the wrong link. Hold on. This one. I'm trying to hunt down all the pictures you've drawn for me, triples. I think I have most of them. But my
I
art
like that one.
is so goddamn disorganized. It's a good one. It's really cute. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
They are best friends, actually.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see here. Tabletop character art. Yeah, she. Let's see. This is
Just give me a couple more minutes.
Yeah, I will be right back. I'm just gonna fill my water up.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Let's see if that pic saved properly. Yes, it did. Thank you. The Isfini.
Just
I should probably save that too.
Wait, what the fuck?
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, what if we like just cut out all the white space and then like
All right, I'm ready if you guys are.
She's posting. Wait.
Hmm?
She's posting.
I'm ready when you guys are to start. But is everybody here?
I.
Peregrine isn't.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Peregrine's forgot. For now, Peregrine's gone. Yeah, if you
He's
guys,
actually in the tavern, he's just taking a little rest.
yeah, you guys walk into. All right, then let's just continue this then.
Is
back
Electra
into the-
here?
Oh, is Electra here? Oh, potentially not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I noticed Day was muted, and I don't know if it's just because they didn't realize it or if they decided to go do something.
Me?
Oh, Electra's here.
I just got back. I was grabbing water.
We're ready to start up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, curled in the corner, bound by a rope, clad in light teal and tan scales that are so smooth that they basically look like skin. You see, for the very first time, some of you, a dragon. He has a large snout, which wears a large, almost imposing smile, perpetually. He is clad in black, flowing robes, with 2 pentagrams on each of his arms.
Do these pentagrams,
Don't
like-
be shy now. Come inside.
Oh, whoa.
Speak, creature.
He's so.
He's about 2 ponies tall, basically.
He's not that big.
I would know that this is probably larger than dragons normally are.
Yeah, this guy's actually big for a dragon, Electra. But he's still, when I'm talking like 2 ponies tall, maybe I don't know, like humans don't exist in this world at all. I'll tell you that. But he'd be probably
If he-
like
if he
7
was a
foot
human.
tall.
He's
He'd
not
be like
crazy
he's like
tall, though. Like he's within...
yeah.
Okay.
It's like seeing somebody in real life who's like 6'2", right? Like that's
Yeah.
really tall, but not insane. It's like
not
that.
like unbelievably large, though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Dode
these
led by.
pentagrams.
Wicker looks at the pentagrams in particular.
Are you guys societing? Oh man, that's quite a theme to suddenly play. But you know what? Let's just go with it.
Very
It was
pop.
society. I'll roll society.
Sure, I'll do a society as well.
I've got another question about them after this is done.
What are you asking, asked Tosma and Wicker?
The significance of those pentagrams.
I believe it would be. Yeah, you guys would come to the realization those look awfully occulty, awfully like a particular occult foundation or coven, if you will.
I guess knowing that this is the coven being their cheeky selves, the first thing I'm going to ask him is, state your mission.
Ah, all business, I see, he says. Very well. We are looking for a particularly bad individual by the name of Double, he says. He escaped on an island a while back. You wouldn't happen to know?
News has a way of spreading. What do you know of his movements?
I wish I could tell you more.
Unfortunate.
What do you want with him?
We want to wipe his mind. It's the ethical
Things.
thing to do.
So are you
Well,
part of the Shadow Dancers then?
how did you know that name?
I'm psychic.
I can see it off of you. You have some occult energies, don't you? he says.
Yes.
Why, yes, we are looking for the Shadow Dancers. Quite a dangerous group. I didn't think anyone would know about them, though.
Hmm. Well, then what group are you part of if you're not from there?
I am a member of the Coven, he says. Right now I'm staying with these fine lads.
Hmm. Not the most comfortable lodgings, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he was all tied up, right?
But I can eat, he says. If you could potentially get me a little food, I'd be maybe a bit more inclined to remember things.
What do dragons eat?
I'll eat anything, he says. I'll eat a deer, potentially, he says. I'm just kidding.
That will not be happening, and if you try it, I am going to use your scales as a headdress.
Oh, I imagine so. You look quite powerful, he says. Well, don't worry, young dear. You've got that goat to protect you.
And he'll huddle a little bit to Ash's flank.
Well, Ari will, if no one is going to stop her, she'll inch forward a little bit and try and, like, maybe undo his, the ropes that are holding him down and offer him some food.
It seemed, when you start doing that, he kind of just pushes a little bit, and I'm going to actually make a, hold on. Plus. He's going to actually kind of almost looks like the ropes are starting to have a bit of give as he pulls himself out of them. It doesn't look like Ari, he even needed to be tied. I mean, it doesn't even look like he was able to be tied up in this way. These ropes were a little bit loose. Yeah. But he just kind of just gets up and brushes himself off. Yes, but this will help me to eat, but I do need something actually there. I could go potentially for Oingo.
No! Ari has her rations. She'll pull those out, try and offer him some, like, like dried fruits and breads and stuff.
Why, thank you.
It's not quite a goat, but I hope this is enough.
I just shoot Ari a look of disdain.
I can make it taste like Oingo.
Really? Says.
Yeah.
Let's see how good your prestidigitation is.
Oh, you know about it. All right. I know it doesn't need a roll, but I can do a 1d20
Yeah.
just to see how well
To
I
see how
cast
good it becomes. Yeah, how good it is.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
I'm gonna hero point.
Okay.
Why not?
A hero point. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Come on.
You want to impress the dragon, don't you?
I do. It's the same. No. Okay.
He is quite polite, and he says, even though it doesn't look very good, he's like, why, this is the best thing I've eaten in a decent while, he says.
So,
Thank you.
any reason in particular you were letting? Well, it doesn't seem
How
like
does
they
this sound?
actually had you like held down here.
Is this? I don't know if this is a good song for it. Actually, this might actually be a good song for it.
Yeah, it's good. Little fun
Yeah,
vibes.
he's maybe this is what was her name again?
Soraya.
Soraya is flag outside. He kind of leans back. All right. What was it again that we were talking about?
Well, I mean, first I was wondering why you were letting yourself stay all tied up down here.
Well, I didn't think that they would like it if I got out, he said. It's not that I'm worried I'd lose in a fight to them. It's just, well, it's a nice place. I would hate to tear it all up.
Suppose that's fair.
Funny, you Esperanto types tend not to care about whose home you tear up.
Esperanto, he says. I'm afraid that the Coven has little interest in what happens to Esperanto, or any of its enemies. We have far more important things to be attending to.
Such as?
Lecture cocks her head at that.
Well, Typically, everyone thinks we get along, he says. But we are an independent group. Esperanto can't order us around. We have the importance of keeping the universe safe. Whoever rules it is of no matter to us, as long as it isn't destroyed.
Seems foolish to worry about the fate of the universe whenever the fate's directed as how it will be.
Well, I live in it. So I want it to be safe.
Is that what you want to do? Is preserve the universe?
Preserve the universe from dangerous artifacts and divine magic, he says. That is our goal. Artifacts cannot be in the hands of commoners, or in the hooves of commoners.
Out of character. Have we
Yeah.
heard divine magic referred to by the words divine magic before?
I've
Not if maybe Wicker has, right? But you don't. It's kind of up to you, depending on your backstory. I'd say probably most people wouldn't.
We
Well,
haven't yet in
what
the
I'm
campaign
thinking
that
is
way.
that at least whenever I was back in that hut with Torstein, Peregrine, and some of Torstein's family, I think even though I was probably distracted with small Babin, I would probably have heard something about divine magic, but that's kind of up to your interpretation.
Oh yeah, you guys have heard it back with the Torstein thing, so it's kind of familiar to maybe anyone who is in that hut and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He says, some of us prefer to keep it a secret. Frankly, I think it's better that the public knows how dangerous divine magic can be.
What leads you to believe it is dangerous?
I suppose that, he says, pointing at the main island. Look at what it's done to this place here. It's a shame. But we will fix it.
You're saying that the blight is caused by divine magic?
Why, of course, he says.
Huh. Well, what does their name, Double, have to do with fixing it?
Double knows divine magic, he says. And Double just happened to be broken out from an Armada ship. So, of course, we had to track him down. Armada was willing to work because, well, Armada didn't want their prisoners getting away, but we really had no interest in the other prisoners. Just Double. And these two Kirans as well, that have for some reason shown up and have had sightings on this planet. Odd little things, he says. Looking over at Electra.
Electra
I am
seems
truly
like she really
sorry.
wants to impress this guy.
He says, I am truly... Oh, go.
So she actually is gonna say, two Kirans that we've seen them, I think.
Yes, they're spreading like crazy, he says. Strange times we live in.
No, the two Kiran you're looking for.
Really? He says. And where would that be?
In the blight.
Around?
Sage.
So they're already going there. I thought they would have been going to the fortress. Well, this makes things a lot less messy, he says, getting up. If it's okay, I would like to step out. I need
Where
to
are
get
you
going
going?
now.
Oh,
To rejoin the rest of my friends.
Before you do, well, Are you sure there's nothing you can tell us about Double? He seems to have caused some trouble in this town before you came, or rather, was it shortly after?
He's like, oh, come to think of it, he says. For a period of time when I decided to take a nap, they were acting strangely when I came to. Are you saying that he might have been through here? Are you sure we're talking about the same Double?
It's curved horn, stars for eyes, right?
Huh? Potentially it's a disguise. I last heard that Double was a goat.
They were a goat when they first came here, so at least that's what we heard from.
And you said he.
Well,
It's a he.
Goat is a she. Unicorn.
Ah. I see now. Of course.
It seems like you know less than we do, so that's not especially helpful.
Well, I have to give my thanks somehow, he says. This is good information. He scratches his chin a little bit, trying to think of maybe something he'd give in return. I have something for you, if you wish.
You?
Would any of you like this?
Would I
Remind me a lot of... yeah, he would explain it if you guys don't know what it is. It's an endless grimoire. It helps you to learn spells.
Well, it's of no use to me, but...
It also is not of use to me. It's used to that other one in our group.
Who's that?
The short one or the Kieran?
Oh. Have you already met Phoebe? And
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yes.
she's an odd one, she says. You'll get used to her. Well, I don't think you'll see her again.
I pray that I don't.
The universe has strange ways of doing things, he says. No, I'm talking about my true friend, one of the, other ones, he says, glancing over at, Electra. It seems like every single one in the universe decided to come to this planet today. All 4 of them.
Surely there aren't that few.
There's...
Well.
There must be more.
He says, and, you know, he keeps on looking down, perhaps, maybe. If I had been my younger self, I would have been a bit unpleasant to be around in this circumstance. But the Coven has shown me better ways, he says, patting Electra's head. Well,
Electra beams.
I have to get going now.
Well,
if any of you would like this, have it.
I suppose I could use it, if you are willing to part with it so easily.
Do you have any alcohol?
Sure.
I'm sorry. You should not drink alcohol, he said. In fact, you should associate that word with death.
I don't like him.
Yes, well, good luck on your search, I suppose. We'll keep an eye and an ear out, but...
Some pirate is walking in. Oi! He's out of the ropes again! And he just shoots him a glare, right? And he just... It's a glare where he's still smiling, right? And he just stomps out. This guy is huge, like he's wide-chested. Yes?
What's your name?
Names are for friends. Are you sure you should ask that? We could be tempting the fates. Practically, if I tell you my name, the next time you see me, well, if there'll be a next time you see me, are you sure you want to know?
Yeah.
Seem nice.
My name is Galahad. I apologize if we ever meet again.
Don't. It would be my pleasure.
Not mine.
And I'll just post this how that is spelled here.
Yeah. And Knight of the Round Table.
And he's just stomping out while all the beaten up pirates can't really do much about it.
Alright, well, I guess I should probably add the spooky endless grimoire to my collection.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not going to say thank you to a dragon.
Yeah. The most chill Coven person in the entire campaign so far, and he's a dragon.
Yeah. He's cool.
He's single.
Hey.
Yeah? What's that?
Are you literally doing the meme, Ari? Are you quite literally? This is the meme.
I just said he was hoping for more.
Oh shoot, my order is coming, guys. But yeah, he he just leaves. He's just out of there.
Oingo's deliveries incoming.
Yeah, these guys can't do anything about it. They like one look from this guy, and they're like, you know what? We've already gotten beaten up today. We're not gonna get beaten up by a freaking dragon. No. Yeah, this isn't. I should mention the way that these dragons look. Their anatomy is more. I wanted to draw. What I'm gonna post in the voice chat. What dragons in this universe can look like.
Are they more like lizardy?
The ones at this height look more like something like this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. At least most of them, but don't worry too much about that. Yeah. Yeah, there. He's gone. What are you? Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just about to ask, with the Endless Grimoire, would I have to do a Arcana check to copy over all of my spells from my regular spell book, or is it just something that would make sense to do?
No, it just takes some time. You just would need to dedicate a lot of time to it. Maybe like a night on the ship or something.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start looking it over, not actually trying to look impressed, but deep down inside, I'm as giddy as a school child right now with this Endless Grimoire, because it's pretty cool.
That does look pretty cool.
But yeah, I forgot Ash likes to read.
What kind of spells are you seeing in there?
Well, there's nothing right now because it's an empty spell book. But what I can do with this
He
is
gave
that
you an empty book?
Well, the use of an empty spell book is that you can copy all of your spells into it so that you can prepare them and have a wider array of spells than you normally would.
Actually, that's a good question. Would it have any spells from the previous owner in it?
Well, that sort of depends. I guess
It's
I'll
completely
just flip through
blank. Yeah, it's completely blank.
Nope, it doesn't look like there's any other spells in here. Must be a very fresh grimoire. And I think this might let me cast one more spell than normal, or at least one more stronger one. The cantrips are really easy.
How does it smell?
I guess I give the book a sniff.
It smells like new book. Yeah, it's a new book smell. Yeah, have you ever been to Barnes and Noble? It's like that.
Wow, this must be really fresh. Where did he even get this?
Where do
These
they
are expensive.
Where do they make spellbooks actually?
Well, normally you'd just make a regular book and copy your spells into it.
Really? Can't
And
say
you don't.
I've had much experience with one before.
Am I the only person that has a spell book here?
I just play them by ear.
I just play them.
Well, I have my formulas. That's it.
Oh yeah, you don't cast magic.
Wicker shrugs.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, think you're the only nerd of the group.
I just give her like a ugly look. Fine, I guess I'm the only one that actually bothers reading.
I mean, I do like.
I gave Jasper a book as a gift, so she doesn't get to talk shit on me.
I did enough reading in the academy.
What'd you read about?
All sorts of things. History.
The Gios.
Esperanto
That
propaganda,
helped.
most likely.
Jasper, I'm going to turn you into a fur coat if you can't show any manners.
While you guys are
Too stupid for a spell book.
while you guys are doing that, let me quickly grab my food.
The Oingo is getting cold.
No, poor Oingo.
Oh no, Oingo.
Time to warm the Oingo up over the fire.
We should just get on the ship. We should get on the ship and sail out and just start an Oingo farm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real strategy. Forget the treasure of the Holy Land. Let's become Oingo ranchers and build an empire of Oingos.
Land was the friends we made along the way.
The real treasure was the money we made from Oingo ranching.
Oink, 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 oink.
I just need to get like a plant growth spell, and then I can. Can you use that on Oingos? Actually, they're like plants, right?
Yeah, they're leshies.
Yeah, Oingos are leshies, but their insides are a little bit kind of meaty. It's kind of like a meat plant.
I've
Need fruit.
Are
Yeah.
they?
They're like a chicken that's already, or they're like pork that's already, maybe spiced with something like paprika or something. It's how it tastes.
So
Yes.
they're perfect.
You know what's actually really cool is that maybe this is cheating a little bit, but I've been looking at the other variations of Endless Grimoires, and if you were to get a true Endless Grimoire, you could cast an additional 7th level spell.
Wow.
I mean, this is actually really, really good for me, even with the most basic one, because I can cast an additional 1st level spell.
Yeah, that's ridiculously nice.
Especially
Actually, wait,
since
it just works, and you're like sliding spell levels thing. How does that play out?
I don't know. I think it just gives me like a singular additional spell slot at level 1.
Weird. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It'd be weird if it was like a unique thing for mages, but
That's how I interpret it too. Is it just gives you an extra?
yeah.
You can prepare an extra 1st level spell.
But here's the real question: for 1st level spells, should I prepare a weaker Shocking Grasp or the Thunder Morb?
We could you could do the Thunder Morb, and then we could Thunder and Flame Morb at the same time.
Oh, that'd be so cool. The only issue is like with the Thunder Morb at level 1. Well, let's see here. I think it does like 3d6 damage, but if I do 2 rounds, it would be like 5d6 damage, even though it's like a level 1 spell.
I do
Oh.
wonder something. What is your
Okay.
weakest lightning attack?
My absolute weakest, I think that would be Electric Arc, but since it's like heightened, it's 3d4 plus 4.
I wanna try like taking a hit from that and see how well I do.
Well, let's say hypothetically that I did cast it. This is just like a hypothetical. So if you were to take damage from it with this particular roll, it'd be 12 damage.
And depending on the save, right? Oh wait,
Well, yeah. Like I think, let's see here. I think the save is like you have it, maybe. But let me do a little bit of reading.
I don't know. I should
Just a basic It's just a basic saving throw. So
Yeah, it's basic.
So, here's what I'm wondering, guys. I'm thinking to myself, do you guys want to continue without Peregrine for now? Because we can, but
I think like so long as things go okay with him at the hospital,
No, he said specifically in chat. He said if things go well and there's nothing wrong.
well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is that he'd be back at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, I believe, is what he put.
It's an hour and 30 minutes from now, is what he said.
Okay. Yeah, like about an hour and 30 minutes.
Would you? Yeah, let's go. We could start keeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, so long as it's not like especially essential to have him here, it'll be fine.
Yeah, like I guess we could like just some other stuff.
Any one of you have played Dark Souls 2? Just a question.
Yes.
No.
Oh, nice, sorry. You're gonna love this.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, yeah, are you guys doing anything else in this town right now?
You know what? I think I mentioned it. It was it Arash or Parvies that stabbed me in the ass whenever I was busy dealing with Big Bird.
Arash, yeah.
Before I leave, I will give him a very nice party punch right on the barrel of his chest.
Nice.
Should I roll for damage to see how much he has a hurt now?
Go ahead.
Sure. Let me just do the strike real quick because I don't think I can do it from the map. But let's see here. Actions: unarmed attack. That would probably hit anyway. So
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, you just freaking look, just give him a little one of these. Yeah. He's like, what the hell?
Don't stab me there next time, or it's going to be you.
I'm not gonna stab you again, Ash. I just don't.
With his agreement that he's not going to stab me again, I'll just ruffle his little hair and then be on my way.
Oh, what a. Yeah, he actually seems to be happy to see you again. Well, if things don't work out for you out there, maybe you can come back and visit us again, he says.
Maybe. It would be good to catch up with old friends after a while. Maybe we could get up to some good old-fashioned trouble again.
Yeah.
Trouble?
That doesn't sound too bad. Arash, not double.
Get it?
Sorry.
Yeah, get it to double.
Trouble.
Trouble?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the fucking Oblivion Guard now asking trouble.
Trouble?
But yeah, like after some well wishing, I just say, take care. Don't do anything too stupid, okay, Arash?
Well, don't worry. I will take care of the boy.
I'm sure you will.
Better new updates.
Yeah.
I'm just
Are
like,
you grab a
guess
Staspa
just-
when she's walking away? Just
what is it?
you gotta tell him how you feel sometime, Ash. You can't just keep leaving him hanging.
What is it with you and thinking that he's my boyfriend? You're way
This kid
off.
is literally 8 years younger than him.
Ari's just always stirring the pot.
Yeah, that's her purpose in life.
Wait, how old is he?
He's 19.
And Ash?
I think
27.
Yeah.
Who says
Yeah,
that?
difference.
It's a good
I mean,
number.
that's not
Yeah.
so young.
That's not
I mean,
bad.
it's not bad. It's not like it's bad. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
It's
if it was
not
10
bad,
years, there'd be a
right?
bit of a funky difference.
Look, I'm just saying.
Well,
Good mommy.
Silence.
It's not like it's bad, but
And Ari will frolic away.
Frolic.
one of these days I'm going to hit her for that.
they seem to be in very different stages of her life. That's the thing.
Right now, they're going through the midlife revolutionary crisis.
Yeah.
Post-revolution clarity.
Yeah. Well, we have interrogated the dragon. We have beaten up the townsfolk. We have questioned the townsfolk. Is there anything else we want to do in here? Do we want to try scouting around, see if there's any magical experts?
I think maybe.
Well,
just
they
in
probably
case there's
wouldn't.
somebody
They
that can
probably
help
wouldn't
out
have
these.
any
We should have
food
mentioned that.
here.
Seems like the most magically inclined people are those goats in this
Unfortunately.
town.
I have a little bit of pride knowing that the only people here that really understand magic are my fellow goats.
Well, here's a
Yeah.
better question. These are pirates. They have robbed people constantly across both islands, right?
Yeah.
I would like to scout around and see if any of them have ever stolen from or heard of people that are like magical experts. Because I imagine like
That's
those
fine.
kinds of people with expensive artifacts the pirates would want to steal, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I think
Go-
that is.
that's diplomacy for knowledge gathering, or gather knowledge, or
I can just use. Yeah, here it is.
Hey,
How?
Dreams.
I
Wait.
can roll to assist
After
if
Ari, I'm
that-
gonna ask something.
you wouldn't really be able to find. Oh wait, you're using party modifier. Let me see what your real modifier is.
Oh, whoops. How's that? Wait, what?
I think that's
you rolled
because
as
we're
party.
out to here.
Yeah, go to
Oh,
the
click
chief
the
prisoners
party
and
thing, yeah.
put your token.
Oh, right. I have to keep doing that, right?
Yeah, then.
But Let me
But-
see. Even with your skill, you wouldn't really be able to find. Like people would tell you maybe like one time I found a magic item, and maybe it's like a little something like a really minor, like a special deck of cards.
Yeah. Instead of button that never comes undone.
Something really minor. These guys don't really have any knowledge of that. Like you can't really find anything substantial.
Okay.
Nathan, I wonder, hey, Trips, do you think I
Mhm.
can use Bargain Hunter in here to sell a few of my potions that I made?
Go ahead and use. You can use earn income if you'd like. Just earn income crafting.
I guess while he's doing that,
No, I don't mean that. I have this.
This works if you are using.
Like Sola, I have.
It's for
all-
no. This is for buying something. This is for purchasing something. Short. And it's for if you want to buy something there, you can get yourself a small discount as if you had used earn income.
Okay. I don't think these fighters have any potions for me to. Actually, are we in the same place with where the big guy that gave everyone free beer is?
Yeah. You Magnus.
Can I like, or since we're not doing anything, can Short go look around for the big guy?
I mean, he's there.
Yeah, that's one of the guys we beat up.
yeah, we beat his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was him.
Yes,
Yeah.
Magnus. Big boy, big hippogriff boy.
He's the one who did the
Oh.
most
Biggest boy.
damage. Yeah.
Oh God, I need to go and say sorry for for jumping on his head.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm gonna go ahead and search for him.
He's here. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He's kind of gonna glance over at you. He's a little exhausted looking after that fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably say that I'm sorry, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did the other day. Use quick alchemy and maybe give him a Bravo's bear.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay, wait,
Oh boy.
where did he? Yeah, I found it. See, is it roll public or?
It's public. This one.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, just because you gave him the beer, he looks a little bit friendlier, but it doesn't seem like he's super talkative. Beyond that.
See, negro. Sorry. Okay. Let me just craft the potion. Use it. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, if that's it for here, I can set you guys off if you'd like.
Sorry if I'm like interjecting at the worst possible moment. I was actually going to, before we leave, feeling like queen shit of fuck mountain. I feel like I want to see if I can't find a couple of really nice bottles of wine just to pinch them, if I can.
Oh, well, those guys have this in spades. They have that in spades. Yeah, if you want to, you can purchase alcohol here. Potentially even, not even with like a weird, flubbed up price. Let me see what kind of wines they've got. Because I think they actually have... You have two. Beverages. Fine wines are just 1 gold piece, yeah, each.
I'm wondering, could I leverage my my victory over the rest of the pirates for an intimidation check to ask for a slightly cheaper price?
What, like 5 silver pieces? Yeah, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Sure. This will be public, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, you can buy a bottle of fine wine now at 5 silver
I-
pieces. Why would we sell? Why would we sell to you? He says.
Because if you don't, I will take it from you, just as I very easily could have taken the lives of those pirates. Now you're wine. Give it to
Why
me
not
for
a
cheaper price.
discount? He says.
I'm glad that you can see things in my worldview. I will gladly give you If you're selling for 5 silvers, how about you give me 4 bottles at that
Yeah,
price?
he could give you 5 bottles of fine wine. 4 bottles
All
of
right.
fine wine. Yeah,
All right.
at
I'll
two
deduct.
gold pieces.
Ah,
Goat,
Uh,
goat.
okay, so that's going to be 2 gold pieces.
And
This
4
is
fine
gold
wines.
bartering.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey Ash, have I
And
told
I-
you how much of a good friend you are?
Well, don't get into these yet because I'm saving them for later.
Hmm.
Actually, that does remind me. Do we have any fruit or any more spices aboard the ship?
We're running a little low, man.
Oh my god,
Hmm.
Oslo! I thought you vanished.
Ah, he went with you guys.
He faded into the snow and we went into combat.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
he doesn't
he
like
realized
fighting.
this wasn't his.
Yeah, exactly. He just went, well.
I don't know if.
Or
we're
wait,
gonna
he
find
fell
any-
into a snowdrift like Electra did.
I don't know if we're going to be finding any fruit around this place with all the snow, but we might be able to pick up some spices.
True. Just
Oh!
something to stock the larders up.
Yeah, if you guys, you might actually be able to barter for a little bit of that actually here, because yeah, these guys steal, so they probably would have stolen from spice ships and have a small stockpile of it. But most of it is getting at this point sold just for basic necessities, with anyone who can come in and get it.
Right. So whoever has it, let's go a haggling in the spice market.
If it's okay, could I make this like I don't give you the actual, because there's not spice items for that. This is more just flavor.
Oh, I
Is
understand.
that all right?
It's fluff.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
for flavor.
But yes, that is. I mean, it's a fair thing. In fact, I'll give you a hero point, Ash, and I'll give you a hero point, Electra, because you guys brought it up. So it's that's honestly a fair thing. It makes sense for your characters to look for that. And I'm going to give 1 extra hero point to everybody.
Yay.
Yay!
You get a hero point, and you get a hero point.
Get me. I mean, technically, what is this? Like, oh, you give out hero points for the power.
Can I ask, where is the griffin that shot through the firebomb and had the baby? It's not like he's that much worried, but you know that she was like all in fire and that's that.
Yeah, it's. I mean, she's alive.
Ah, okay. And the baby?
The baby is alive too.
Is alive and handling guns in a very ominous way.
Yeah, that baby can handle guns.
Yeah.
Did it? I can't remember. Did it get a crit?
Yeah,
It did get a
but
crit, yes.
Crit
Like a
Peregrine, I
common
thought,
Peregrine.
didn't it? Yeah.
the baby shot Pellegrin in the gut.
True, that explains why Peregrine IRL had to go to the hospital. He just got too quantumly shot by a baby in the video game.
Yeah, the
It
bullet
all
went
makes sense
straight-
now.
The bullet
So-
went from the monitor.
So yeah, I guess just like as like a little bit of flavor, Ash is like she seems to be right at home arguing in the spice market for the true value of these spices.
What do you guys-
Other than,
Hmm.
my
I
bad.
want to see if this town has any place to buy some potion, you know?
No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say they have much of a deep alchemy scene.
Maybe they have stolen goods of potions, probably. I won't be so surprised. Well, I don't know what to do. I already said sorry to the big bird.
Well, I think kind of our main objective that's immediate is healing Maltese.
Or at least just making sure she's floating along all right.
So if we found that there's nobody who can heal her here, and we're done shopping and everything, we might want to just move on.
Yeah, 100%. Question is, where do we want to go next? Just like back to the
Probably final stand, right?
Well, I think Peregrine was
that's-
suggesting we do go back to the fortress to see if
Oh.
there's anyone there that
Yeah.
could
Mm-hmm.
heal Maltese.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be wasting too much time. We should be getting there as soon as we can.
Yeah, you're
Right, we do have that pressing concern with Maltese. So let's get going. We can't wait too long here.
Well, if that's the case, you guys are... Ooh, didn't actually let me pick it up first. All right, if that's the case, then, yeah, also be ready to make the roll.
Yep, I think I'm good to go.
Yep.
All right. He is going to... Let's see what he can do.
I believe.
Let's see what he can do.
That's
And he's going to be able to start sailing out there, albeit at a slow... It's taking its... I don't know why it's not doing the drag roller, but it's a bit of a slow pace. Go ahead and make a 1d100 check.
I will do it.
Too late. I already have.
You did make
That
it.
had to be hidden, right?
Clown.
Why?
So you
Yeah,
get to
very
do it
blind.
then.
Aha.
All right. You guys actually are able to make it all the way over to here on this island. The only thing you see is maybe some broken up, yeah, because maybe you're passing through this way. There's like that little village you guys came through. You see like some, all you can see is just like some broken up like wood. Maybe like a wheel just sitting there. Seems to be a cart that was broken. And it gets to be night. I'm gonna roll one little secret thing.
Oh.
Hmm. Let's see. Let's see, hold on.
I don't like this.
Ah.
He just starts rolling dice.
What is it?
Alright, I got it.
Oh, good.
Somebody, I'm going to give this to Ari.
Again?
A gust
Nice.
A gust
You rolled
of
well.
no. I'm gonna be giving Ari. I'm gonna be letting Ari decide what this is. A gust of like some stuff from over here blows in, maybe with some pollen of some type. Who? Yeah, from the left here, from the east. Whose room does this pollen accost?
I'm torn. What do you, Electra or Staspa? That's what I'm thinking.
Sending pollen to us.
I'm so glad.
Who do you wish to inconvenience more?
With my mind, I think I want to. I'm going to inconvenience. You know,
What
I'm
do
going to do Electra this time. I think it's Staspa.
No.
Electra,
Pollen.
your room has a bunch of pollen in it now. Because you left the window open, like a gust of cold breeze comes in, but there's pollen being carried in from maybe over in the spire or something.
Ah, what the what the heck? It's so what is this? Do I have to like roll anything?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure,
yeah.
roll a fortitude save if you
Just
want.
pollen? Okay, hold on.
Roll to not sneeze.
Let's see if she sneezes.
Combat the pollen.
Fireball the pollen.
Soccer ball sized pollen ball. You can just get bonk.
Oops her on the snoot.
Alright, let's
Oh.
Oh boy.
she sneezes.
He sneezes. What a terrible fate.
Kieran sneeze.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Fire.
cute are her sneezes?
Are they sneezes from fire?
9.
Kieran sneeze. Coo, coo.
A little like burst of fire with each
Aku.
sneeze.
Aku.
if she would have rolled a 1, it would have been worse. She would have maybe sneezed a bit of flame and
Fire.
fine.
Oh,
Fire.
Well, pollen is like a fine particulate in the air, right?
Oh yeah, that would have definitely scorched her room if we're going with the Kieran
Yes,
accidentally
precisely.
fuel air bombs her room.
I guess she's gonna start cleaning her room. She'll probably take like a damp cloth or something and get like the big flat areas, and then use prestidigitation to get like the little hard to get areas.
Yeah, he's getting all those little areas.
But yes, he is inconvenienced.
Yeah. I'll say that one day has passed. One day flying.
One day closer. Hang in there, Maltese.
Dead.
And then I'm going to bring... Yeah, it's an open space. The storm is starting to subside a little bit.
So do we just see stars if we look down? Like, is that how this works?
You
If
see
you-
space.
what-
Like,
Yeah,
if we look over the
you-
side of the ship, is it just stars, or is that like is it all orbiting around like the core of the planet?
Oh, if you see, yeah, there is a big core. This whole thing is orbiting around in like in a big sphere around the core of the planet. And actually,
Okay.
real quick,
Yeah, it's a little
know why this was
trash
brought
cloud
up.
around the world.
Hustle actually rolled really well. So actually, in pretty much in the rest of the day, he's able. Despite the fact that the storm didn't really slow down too much, he's able to get all the way up to Fortress Anatom by the night.
Wow. Excellent flying, Oslo.
Yeah, man. Let me see if I can touch down here. And he's finally there. Let's go back to here. And I'm going to grab some water really quickly. I just ran out of my last one.
I will also be right back.
Okay.
You left when I came back. What a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
All right.
More pollen blows into your room.
More pollen blows into your room. We think we even have music for this.
It's a blanket of green.
Green
Oh,
and yellow all over
yeah,
her room.
Wicker's presence causes more pollen to be created from it. I don't know.
Ooh, we could use this against our enemies if they happen to have hay fever.
Yeah. What a creative way of doing that. Let's see. Narrow. Ooh, no, not that one. Let me just find this. Yeah, you guys are back at the fortress. Let me take you there real quick. Because I actually don't have... Yeah. You guys are back here. Sorry, Wicker, what are you saying?
No, I just said, oh, finally, we made it. Come on, help me get her off. Well, I'm sure Peregrine would be there to help.
Yeah.
I will say that's in character, that Peregrine's, like, either helping you carry her or outright pulling the burden himself.
It's the thing. We could... Yeah,
I feel like this is where he would come in.
Yeah, that's the thing. We if he's gonna be coming in here, we could just take a break until then, but I don't know. Unless there's something you guys want to be doing.
Are we waiting for Perrin?
If he's coming back, yeah.
I don't have any problem waiting for Perrin, I mean.
I mean, Wicker would definitely be going with Peregrine immediately, like first thing off the boat. Well, I don't think other people maybe if they're doing anything else, but like.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, so you guys are being... if that's the case, they'd probably be able to actually take Maltese somewhere decently safe, right? Like, the guards are going to be there. They're going to see that, right?
Yeah.
And they're going to be like, oh, crap, that's Maltese. We got to go take care of her. So, yeah, these guys would be attending to her as well. Now, maybe as for the rest of you guys, because those guys, you know, Wicker and Peregrine are going off to attend her. What are you guys doing as this is happening? Is there anyone you're looking for?
Actually, the first thing I'm going to do before we try to find the spy master, who is definitely not Dabul, what I actually really want to do is see if I can't track down Marike, because I have a few questions with some of the deets we liberated from the Haether Sage library.
All right, go ahead and if you're gonna be looking for Marika, let's take you over to this map really quickly. Yeah, because it's nighttime now. Activate. Let's see. All right, Ashtaspa, I'm gonna copy you over here. Copy, and I'm gonna quickly delete you for now, and then get you undeleted here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashtaspa, maybe you're in this room when you're looking around for her, right? And in some private, probably in the upstairs, when you maybe you'd catch a glimpse of her running inside of her bedroom at the time. Now, if you could, yeah, she's just running into there really quickly, almost as if she's in a bit of a rush into her bedroom.
Well, I'll just politely trot on over and knock on her door. Not loud enough to sound like I'm about to break in and interrogate her for secret CIA information, but you know, just like loud enough to announce my presence.
What?
Marike?
No, I can't talk right now. Hold on. You hear from the other side of the door. What is it? And she walks up to you. She walks up to the door and opens it.
Marike, I just wanted to see if you had a minute to chat real quick.
Oh,
looks like you're busy though.
I have plenty of time to talk to you, Ash. She says. She steps out. She steps out of this empty room that she was in and closes the door behind her. Closes the door behind her.
Wrong door. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I don't know if you already know, but me and my little group of friends, we've actually been to Haether Sage. We've
What?
yes, we went to Haether Sage to try and understand what's going on there better, and we've made it out.
Hmm. She's just thinking to herself. You came back from Haether Sage. Uh, what did you see?
Honestly, I don't think I've seen anything quite like what's happened there. It seems like the most gross and negligent misuse of magic I think I have ever seen. Everything is just wrong there. There's hollow corpses walking around, and we encountered these things. I don't know if I should even speak of them.
Hmm. Oh, I see. So you probably had to leave, right?
Well, we did. We had other issues to attend to on Gotmouth, but I
Other
wanted to
issues?
stop.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yes, there's other things going on. Remember the issue with the salt shipments and, Grey Dawn?
Oh, um, right. He says you were looking into something for the king, maybe. Okay. Good. It doesn't sound. Yeah.
Right, so I was actually wanting to ask because when we were at Haether Sage, I hope you'll forgive, but we had found your old room at Haether Sage.
You found my
And
old room.
yes,
Hold on, just a
and
second. She starts opening up her door. I'm sorry. It's just she keeps on walking back. She has her door open.
is it something that you can't talk about right now? Do you need me to come inside?
No, no, it's fine. Maybe we could square away this tomorrow. He says. My stomach is acting up again. She says.
Really? This seems like the first time I've heard of that happening.
I do a good job of keeping it hidden. It's not something that a hen should have to worry about. It's so weird and gross. I don't want to have to let anyone know. But it's an emergency now, so I have to. Goodbye. Closes the door.
Well, I guess, not going to intrude on her business, but it is a little strange that she's not really feeling as talkative and is just squirreling away like that. So I'll just probably return to the group and relay that couldn't really get anything out of Marike because I really wanted to know about this letter, but unfortunately she's being a little shy.
I hope she gets over that shyness too soon. I have to talk to her too.
Yes, I'm just really wondering because in this letter when they were talking about that gravelly voiced stranger that was talking to Athos, that really, really makes me think that it was Theseus, but I can't be sure unless I pry that information from it.
Um, just have to try again tomorrow then, won't we?
Old people.
I suppose, but at the same time, she'd be in a real hurry. Don't know about what, though.
Where is the other one? Oh, yeah.
Did she just go back into her room?
Yes.
Triples, do you think I could, like, I don't know, just kind of chill around where Marika is and watch and see if she, like, runs off anywhere?
You need to sneak in over there.
Oh.
You could start doing stealth checks if you would like.
You also have invisibility, I think.
Oh, yes. I still have to make stealth checks with it, but I think it's like...
Plus 20.
Is it plus 20? Good God. Let's see.
It is a powerful spell.
You become undetected. doesn't seem to say anything about bonuses to stealth rolls, which is interesting.
Maybe that was one.
I think so, which is kind of weird. Oh, apparently you're undetected.
I don't worry about it. Just give. In terms of that, I understand the rules for that. Just give what spell you want to do and make what check you want to make.
Okay. I'll also have to just do this real quick because I forgot. We'll just do, I guess, just invisibility, and I'll try and stealth on over. Not like trying to sneak. Oh no.
That's yeah. Okay, no. Actually, stealth checks are public, so you can do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, if you're going to do that,
Yeah, I'm not trying to sneak into their room or anything. Just
you
like
just
somewhere
want to around the
see
room.
if they leave and are running off somewhere.
With that check, I'll give you this, Ari. It seems like once you get there, she's already running off because you can see her, like you can see just her tail, kind of like as you turn the hallway. She's running down off to somewhere.
Do I
but
happen
she doesn't
to know
seem to.
what's in that direction?
There's one room you've been to before in that direction. That's the Spy Master's room. She seems to be heading towards that.
Oh no. Well, I think that's actually more than enough for me. We'll come back to the rest of the party and then mention that it seems like she's going off to the Spy Master, if I had to guess.
What could she be discussing with the Spy Master?
Well, do you want to find out?
Really do.
Well, is that a vote for sneaking in right now or waiting till tomorrow?
Well, if you give me a moment, I should be able to cast a spell of invisibility upon myself. I did learn it from her.
What's that, Electra?
I'm just saying, it does seem fishy. I might come too.
If you think that you can stay undetected.
Electra will cast invisibility upon herself.
Whoa!
It's a good spell. Everyone has it.
Yeah, not the fucking invisible party. Goddamn.
The fact that half the party can disappear at will is mildly concerning.
I ruffle Wicker's mane while I am invisible so he can't tell who did it.
Peregrine says you have a blessing to sneak in now. Everyone's...
Electra, what are you doing?
I, like, flinch away. What is that? There's something in my hair? Is that a bird?
It was a Kieran.
No, Peregrine's right over there.
What? No, it was smaller.
Smaller? Hey, what the hell?
What?
I'm just giggling, even if they are bullying the deer.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Ari's hat and fucking clipping someone.
Do you just leave Oslo and this chef, by the way, on this ship? Because remember this.
I mean, that's up to them, right? Like,
Oh yeah, the chef is here, and he's dead.
No,
No, he's not.
no, he's not dead.
And he's dead.
Yeah, you guys are turning invisible and like maybe these guys are around, but they kind of just don't want to poke it. Like, oh, we could leave, my liege. Don't worry.
They know their liege is planning something.
Yes, by the way, Peregrine, I'd say, like, I said that you and Wicker were staying around Maltese and keeping her safe. Like, it's a palace. The entire staff is like, oh crap, royal family is hurt. We need to start taking care of her. But you're hearing mutterings of, like, if only Hathor Sage was around still, because that's the doctor place. That was the doctor place. Well, the doctors plus magic plus a lot of other things.
Oh, this kingdom is fucked now, isn't it?
No, it's fine. We'll fix it later. It's okay.
They lost their magic, though. Clearly, this kingdom is lost.
Yeah.
And it's not like they don't have doctors here, but still, you know, people. Yeah, she's being taken off to the medieval equivalent of intensive care.
An ICU.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing with this invisibility?
I guess we're gonna try and sneak over to the Spy Master's office.
While doing that, I'll just tap Wicker on the side before going. You know, as is tradition.
Yeah. You'll wait. Do what? To the side? To his side?
Yeah, just tap him on his side.
Oh.
Bully this party.
Everyone's touching me tonight.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
Short giving a fucking Beavis and Butthead laugh?
I am making a check. Okay.
Check it out, Wicker.
He will then relax a little bit and kind of laugh it off, and then he'll poke Ash back.
He's invisible though.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Guess what square she's in?
Never mind. Then he's definitely confused.
Oh god.
Well, I guess he would probably notice that it was maybe Ash because he could probably hear her like giggling to herself as she goes off with the invisible blast.
Ah, Ash.
You know what? Electra's going to take some of her chalk out of her bag and draw a circle around Wickerwind.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit sad about this year now.
Now, as you guys
Is this supposed to be Electra?
you guys get
I'm
to
invisible.
Wait, you're invisible too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna drop down and he's just gonna like lay on the floor.
He's in the
So-
circle.
I have a question.
Bullying the shit out of the deer.
Invisible is not like conceal, right?
It is unseeable, yes.
Yeah, it's not like blur. Invisibility is straight up invisibility.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can still hear the footprints and stuff, but can't see them. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can actually like, if you want, you can throw like a bottle or something, just to see.
Well,
So long as it's not a hostile action. Because if
I
it's
mean,
a hostile action, the invisibility drops, I believe.
I think
correct.
poking Wicker is a hostile action.
Well, we're doing no damage to him, ergo it's not hostile.
Well, it depends, I guess, on what Wicker perceives it as well. But I want to know where you guys are going with this invisibility. You guys.
We're going to go to where we last remember the Spy Master being, just so that we can,
Yep.
like,
Okay.
pry out the secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just head off to the Spy Master, and you are next to the door where it was at, and it's quiet.
How
Listen for.
whispering quiet or just entirely quiet?
No, we're talking like completely quiet. We're talking dead silence.
Oh, you know what? You
Do I
did
sense
mention-
any magic?
Hmm?
Do I sense any magic around the dead quiet area?
You do not sense any magic.
Okay.
Okay, so Triples, you mentioned this before, but I think you said all keyholes in this universe are the ones that you can peek through.
Yeah, you can peek through the keyhole if you like.
Eyeball through this keyhole here.
what a nice thing. Looking through. Ah.
Everyone has like fucking invisibility. Like when did this happen?
Don't worry.
Like half of our party has invisibility. What the hell?
Be very afraid.
Ari,
We can also cast it on others if anybody wanted.
If
Oh,
you
can
guys
do it
get
now.
near me, I will throw my alcohol on top of you, and you will
You
wreck of alcohol.
you
Do it
can
to me
see
and I will
inside.
zap you with electricity.
You can see inside. The room is completely empty. And at the very end, it seems like it just is dark. You can't actually see the other side of the room, but it looks empty. Nobody's standing in there.
It looks empty. I don't. Maybe I could come here, but
Either the spy master isn't here, or they're lurking in that little corner they like so much, like the weirdo they are.
Either way, do you think we should say hello?
If they're a spy master, probably have ways to keep their conversations hidden.
Well, we should be able to pry those conversations into not being so hidden.
Ari will start to open the door. Maybe. Is it open?
Okay. If you start to open up the door, you find that it's unlocked.
Ari will swing it open very slowly, like it's the wind.
Yeah. This room looks, it's there's a bit of like echo almost when you open it up.
There's no response or anything from inside. No the sounds of anyone shuffling around in the back or.
No, actually.
I will actually do as Electra suggested and do a perception for traps of some kind. Here I will. There you go.
Let's see. I'm gonna just hold on. Aries space. Yeah, Aries space. I think is the best one. Yeah, as you're starting to look around there. If you remember correctly, Ari, if you could swear that this room used to be smaller.
Huh.
Because Electra, are you stepping inside? Because I'm just gonna let you know before you ask. The detect magic is starting to kick in.
Yeah, Electra would be just holding on to Ari's tail.
Yeah, once you step inside, you can feel the detect magic coming from the end of that room.
There's something weird going on over there.
Well, why don't we shed some light on it then? Ari will cast light from her horn, because we may be invisible, but I do want to see what's on the other end before I stick my face directly in it. So I will try to alight and try and peek into this dark corner of the room.
The room keeps on going.
Electra.
Like it's a long room, you're saying?
Yeah. Like it's a long room. Yeah.
Like back rooms.
This room was a little smaller last time, right?
Don't like this. Electra's gonna take a few steps back, past the entrance, tightening up the doorway, so she's out of the room again.
Are you sure you don't want to see what's at the end of it?
This really strikes me as something that might be dangerous. I'm not saying I don't want to, but...
Do you want to get the others first?
Triple, did we see anybody on the way here that would have spotted us if we weren't invisible?
Let's see. I'm sorry, could you ask that one more time? Just reading something.
So, on our way here, I didn't move my token because I'm not actually sure where we need to be, but from where we were with the rest of the party on our way here, did we see any guards or anything that would have noticed us if we weren't invisible? Because we're considering going back to grab the party for this.
Of course, there are some guards in the way. Yeah, there are some guards. But it's not anywhere close to this area.
Oh, okay.
So at least from what we've seen on our way here, it would be reasonable to assume that
you are. If you're saying, yeah, you could bring them over. I think, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think since it looked fairly clear on the way here, I wouldn't be opposed to having the rest of them, because then at least if something happens, then they know what. Then we're all together. We're safer.
Well, why don't you two go back and grab them, and I'll sit by the door and watch and see if anyone comes by.
Okay, don't do anything dangerous.
I guess we'll wait here for you.
No promises.
Ari can't see it, but Electra rolls her eyes and rolls back and turns back for the party.
Wow, okay.
Okay, you didn't see it.
I could feel it though. It's like
She can feel the sass.
3
Guards.
hours visible, like you three can't see where one is, where the other one is.
She
That's
might be
hilarious.
She
fun.
has sass sense.
But how are you guys not like tripping from each other? Like, how do you know which one goes first?
Oh, like
Holding-
Electra was holding on to Ari's tail.
Ah,
like a little train.
I guess that means I was like biting onto the floof at the end of Electra's
Yes.
tail.
I was gonna ask you that. So Ash was biting.
Electra's tail actually has some nerve endings in it though, so hopefully she didn't bite the squishy part.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't bite that, and if she did, it would be very soft and gentle.
In the meantime, you guys are
Unless
doing-
Electra started to spill Esperanto propaganda, then it would not be so gentle.
What does Kieran Tails go all the way mean? What does this mean, Peregrine? What do you mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
I got something I want to use. Oh. I'm actually gonna see if this one works. I like this one.
Oh,
All right.
die.
So you guys are coming down the little hallway.
Why did you say die? What happened?
Just Peregrine. He knows what he did.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Oh,
VC shenanigans.
oh, I see. Oh shoot, am I?
This
is the wrong- this is the wrong- This is the wrong freaking thing. Things.
Thank you, Peregrine.
No, wait, Steve.
I'm going to turn you inside out when you stop being invisible.
Just walk out. What are they gonna do? Stop you?
just take the IV with you. Maybe it can be your in your passenger side seat.
This one. I like that. Not one of those files, though. Seconds.
Just letting you know, Peregrine, that if you want healthcare in Canada, you have to basically play a lottery and call in the morning.
Ugh.
Unless you're like, unless something's bad enough to go to the emergency room, which I guess is what you did probably.
I'm going to use this. You guys are just heading off deeper into the Spy Masters, albeit all together this time, right?
Yes. Essentially, Ash and Electra went back and grabbed the rest.
Yeah, you guys keep
The
on going
current
down a
party.
hallway. And it just keeps on going for a decent while. Or for a long while, in fact.
Okay, so we're all here at the
Okay, so you're saying that this is the hallway is the the hallway that's in the room that's long?
Yeah, it's the hallway that's in the
Okay.
inside the room itself. It's like super duper long.
Okay. But we were able to get everyone,
Yeah.
bring them.
Yeah,
We're in
you
the room. We're
yeah.
exploring the hallway at this point. Okay.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right.
It's like an SCP.
You guys keep on going deeper and deeper into this room, and it just keeps on. The room starts to get quiet, like dead silent as you just keep on walking further and further closer inside of this area. I'm gonna start pulling in your tokens as you guys go down here, and yeah, things start to go from quiet to dead silent, like quite literally what you're hearing in game right now. There's no sound playing.
So either the spy master's having a meeting very, very far down this, or this is some kind of security measure to keep nosy people out.
Out of curiosity, I look behind me to see if it looks like we aren't actually going anywhere.
Yeah, you do seem to be progressing a bit. Like you are away from that thing, and then you can just faintly hear it.
Here's a.
Hmm?
Sorry, just real quick. I don't know if this is appropriate or not, but I'm going to attempt to recognize.
Yeah, you
a
can.
spell.
Go ahead.
Ooh,
All right, so if the spell is second level or lower, I automatically identify it, but I can roll here.
Go ahead and make the roll.
The GM rolls a secret arcana, nature, occultism, or religion check, whichever corresponds to the tradition of the spell being cast.
I
If
see.
you're not trained in the skill, you can't get a result. So
Critical success. So I'm rolling with I thought that was just gonna be like blind GM roll. Okay, so Arcana, I'll just do it for you.
If it is arcana, yeah.
Yeah. I see. So it has to just be with one of the skills you're actually trained with. That's actually a good point. Okay, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that you don't really get anything from this.
Okay.
dang, I have 2 of those trained.
Do you have this feat?
No, I don't. That's unfortunate. I might pick it up.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something with it later, but if you're not doing something with it, it's definitely
It's just a skill feat. I don't have many I'm looking forward to. But yeah.
Yeah, at low level, most of the skill feats are kind of poodoo.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, I was about to say, what do we hear? And now I think I know what we hear.
Ooh.
You guys come in from maybe this area, just a hallway leading up to here.
You hear lots of fucking.
No, not yet.
Where
There's
the
no
hell are
fucking
we?
in here.
I don't think Peregrine's Castle is supposed to have a room like this, right?
This doesn't look like. Well, first off, should I roll a Perceptoid to see if this reminds me of Griffoid architecture?
It's like a church.
Or is it like very obviously not congruous with the rest of the?
Go ahead and
Griffin
make a
Castle?
society. Go ahead and make a society check.
All right, society. I'm gonna roll that.
The size so see.
Triples let us into the room. We can't get in.
Oh, do you mean like those? Yeah, there must be some walls here. All right, don't worry about that.
I can get. Oh, I can.
I should probably put myself up to full HP because we healed and everything. Like.
Yep, you can do that.
How many minutes did we spend walking?
Your bird may be joining you.
It basically, I would say 3. If you're walking at a light pace, just 3 minutes.
Okay, so from when we started invisibility, if it's a 10-minute spell, do you think we're reaching the end?
You're getting close to the end, but you're not at the end yet. But you are walking with some uninvisible people, so it's not like it matters.
Well,
we can surprise someone, but that's probably about it.
I will actually like sneak up a little bit since I still have.
Yeah, you can give a stealth check if you want.
Okay, here's a question. These pews, I think they're called.
Hidden.
Is there anything like on these pews, like any?
Yeah. So even though the map shows it, any books you see in the scene aren't there actually. So there's no books in this room. What you do see is.
No, you go ahead.
You see something covered up in a big cloth, a big darn cloth over here, and I'm gonna actually draw onto this.
Big darn cloth.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think that needs to be blind. Thank God.
Stealth isn't blind. We just did that earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
My bad.
There you go.
What did I get?
It's like this giant cloth. It's this cube-looking thing with a white thing on it.
Doesn't this look like that other room we were in? It's kind of. The lights and everything, they seem familiar. Does it look, are there any, actually I can roll perception for this, are there any signs of someone having been here recently? Like, I don't know, lit candles, or if the floor is dusty, it's like...
Yeah. It looks like this place has not been inhabited in a decent while. Doesn't look like anyone came here recently to you. All you can see is these pews and whatnot. With yeah, like I said, if you see books there, they're not there actually. You're just seeing them to be completely empty. These tables over here, they don't have books either. Just completely empty.
Suppose I will sneak up a little closer to this thing. Am I feeling any weird effects getting closer?
I mean, you know who would feel the most weird effects? It would be Electra. Electra, if any of you have detect magic, it's firing off like crazy. And as soon as you walk up to here, if you had detect magic, it would almost hurt to use it.
Ooh, that sucks. Electra's detect magic is innate.
Oh yeah,
She's
Electra.
Not having a good time at all.
Yeah, you're starting to get like brain snaps or something as you're like.
Detect headache.
Fuck, this is intense here. Shit.
I'm gonna just stay back. I can try and see what's under it.
Okay. You don't see anything. You just hear this all from the corner.
Yeah.
Because of the people talking.
The voices are talking again.
The voices inside your head.
This is why I drink alcohol, for the voices to stop.
Guess I will pull the cloth off then.
Ari, can you give me a fortitude check?
Oh
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Why?
Good. Oh no.
You want to hero point it?
Do I want to? I don't know.
You always hero point fortitude save.
Okay, if you're sure. I will trust your judgment on that. I will.
That is certainly something you reroll.
Hey, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay. Ari, you can see like it starts to pull up, and you can see this blinding light.
Oh no.
And just barely underneath it, you're able to look, because it's one of those things where if you look too long, it's going to actually blind you, for a little bit at least. I'm gonna actually say I'll just keep the magical place on. Yeah, it's magical area. It's fine. Yeah, you look under there, and you're hearing like a ringing in your ears as you can see something that looks like a deck of cards sitting on a table, and the thing is starting to.
Oh God!
And it's starting to blind you so much, Ari, that you can't look at it any longer, or else you're going to start becoming blinded. That fortitude save was just to make it so that you don't get blind already, or blinded temporarily already.
I will throw the cloth back down and just shield her eyes, just like. Okay, I have no clue what that is, but. My eyes.
You're telling me.
Okay, Ari will take a moment, take a breather, and then she will keep her eyes closed as she tries to like lift it up again and like touch her hoof against it.
Yeah.
It's the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, Ari, if you're gonna go up and touch, if you're gonna touch it, I'm gonna need another Fortitude save.
Oh, why? This should be expected, though. Hey, okay.
Even with that roll, though, Ari.
Oh.
You are going to get shot all the way back out here.
Oh. Wow.
You should hear
150 feet.
Screaming as Ari like flings all the way back.
I think I heard someone flying. What happened?
I think that was Ari.
Okay.
Alright, you're not invisible anymore. I should mention that too. You just instantly become uninvisible.
What happened?
I don't know. That hurts. Give me a minute. I just need to. Okay. I don't know. I touched it and it just threw me.
Okay, don't touch things that you don't know what to do. Got it.
Well, what do we even do about this?
I don't know. Was there anything else up there that looked interesting?
It seemed like there was a deck of cards inside of that, but...
Well, if you won't mind, I'm going to go look around and see if there's anything else. I'll be back in a minute.
Actually, here's a question.
Yeah.
He pulls out that magic deck of cards that she got from before. Does it look similar? Is it
Oh no, Ari, these ones are way longer than that one.
longer?
Yeah. They're a big deck of cards.
Long cards for a long room.
Is there
Tarot
any role?
Yeah, Ari, they look like tarot cards.
Is there any role I can do in here to for knowledge?
Yeah, go ahead. I can make a secret roll for you.
What do I roll?
I need to make the roll actually.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Wicker.
Huh?
All of this seems a little bit like divine magic, don't you think? The weird lights,
I am
the
back.
blinding...
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, so anything that's weird is just grouped up with divinity, isn't it?
No, I'm saying when you use your magic, it's very like...
General arcane magic than divine magic.
Well, it could be. I was just asking. Maybe you could try and analyze it. I don't know.
I can make. Do you want to make a roll?
What did this
Yeah.
to the island?
Religion?
Yeah.
Can't believe I've been being put on blast here. What the hell?
Damn.
Dunking on Ari.
Inner defense, divine magic did kind of cause all this.
Say it was weird.
You know what doesn't feel like divine magic? Ironically, Wicker, it's that thing, that eerie, the thing that Electra's getting connected about. What is divine is this room. It feels.
Oh.
The room itself?
Yeah, but not the thing over there. And yeah, as you guys get close to it, you actually are starting to feel like kind of weird.
It's
like this isn't a divine weird feeling. This is like a tingle, just a pure tingly feeling. Like this is something powerful.
You know, when I was here, I did feel like weird because I was trying to advance, and I think I smashed into something really heavy. I don't know what.
Ash is not going to say anything, but first question. I did want to ask what my society roll would tell me about like if this room is like completely incongruous with the Anatom Kingdom's general architectural style.
Let me double check it real quick. Yes, it is. This doesn't look very Anatom. Even being someone who's, been here for a little while, you can tell very obviously this does not look like an Anatom architecture.
All right, and the second thing I wished to do was I just wanted to roll a quick perceptoid to see if there was anything else of interest in this area beyond the weird glowy thing that's up here.
Have you made that already? I'm just double checking.
No, I was just about to ask before I did.
Go ahead.
All right.
Nothing looks out of the ordinary to you, Ashtaspa.
He's going to relax.
Well, I can safely say that we are no longer in the Anatom Kingdom.
Well, where the hell are we?
Your guess is as good as mine at this point, Peregrine.
Actually, may do a religion of my own.
Just to double check, you do know that this is in the Spy Master's room, right, Peregrine?
Yes. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure you had heard that part.
Plunge. Yeah, there we go. I am looking for familiarities. Do I feel any sort of sense of belonging here?
Absolutely not, actually. Whatever this religion is, it seems quite distant from something like White Talon. And weirdest yet, you can see out of the window.
Oh.
You can actually see out that window, and just barely. It looks like just the regular palace courtyard.
What the hell? It's like an observation deck.
Mr. DM, I'm actually thinking about rolling an Arcana check to see if I understand what this mind-bending place is. Would that be the appropriate thing, or should I use something else?
I can make you a secret check, yeah.
All right.
I have to make the check, though, yeah.
All right.
I mean...
They might have been using this place to spy on you.
You can't tell.
Well, they're spy master. It doesn't surprise me, but this is a little overboard.
Generally, those you who employ to spy don't do it to yourself.
You'd be surprised.
You really would be, Electra.
Now, this may seem stupid, but do you think we should try to break it?
I'm all for it. Peregrine draws his gun. Just say the word.
I'm not complaining if you can get that out of here.
Yeah, what is this glowing thing anyways? I remember hearing you guys messed with it, but I didn't get all the details.
All I saw was when you looked in it, it was completely blinding, and there was a deck of cards in there, tarot cards it looks like.
Well,
I touched it and got thrown 150 feet across the room.
I'm part dead. It's alright. If it throws me, I'll just shoot back.
He'll be fine.
I'll test my luck here.
Just don't hit me.
As you unveil the curtain, Peregrine, give me a fortitude save.
The Ark of the Covenant is about to just melt my face.
That's why they call it the Coven.
Yeah, if you look too long at this, Peregrine, you're gonna start being temporarily blinded, kind of like looking in the sun or something. But yeah,
Gotcha.
you're able to withstand it a little bit.
So they're running an arc welder under here. I got you. Okay. So does it look like the light is emanating from the deck of cards?
Yes.
Or tarot cards?
Yeah, the tarot cards.
I just want to do the old spicy keychain and drop it in my bag if I can quick snatch it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and give me a fortitude. Yeah, I gotta give you another fortitude. Let's see what you get.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Oh, I bounced off the 20. Oh.
You gonna hero point that?
I don't have any.
I think Triple gave everyone hero point, like a singular
yeah.
hero point a
I
while
gave
ago.
a free one, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Reroll and keep the new result.
Oh no!
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's the second one that has just been the same this session.
You get flung back there.
Oh my god! I finally seen Peregrine fly.
Peregrine,
does he hit Electra?
Roll me a 1d2.
Let's just roll 1d2. Watch it be another 2. Oh, a 1.
It's a 1.
Clash.
So good or bad?
And you could hear, I don't actually have sound effects for windows breaking, but you're hearing them like right in front of you, all these windows break, and you could just see the fortress just sitting out there. Well, you could see like where you'd normally see from this kind of room, and then suddenly you're hearing, no, not that one. No, I think I got.
Yeah, activated the flea, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did someone just hit the Pentagon?
The Griffin Instrumentality Project.
There's been another friendship problem.
Oh, I guess this.
Oh,
Eric,
yeah.
You guys, yeah, you're just,
Worse.
you're the whole room's starting to shake.
did the stop?
No, it's not stopping. In fact, it's starting to get worse.
Now's the time to get away.
Collapsing the wave
Wait,
function.
what about the deck of cards?
It's
How about that
gone.
one? Let's get out of here.
We should get it at least.
Yeah, go ahead and start giving me a. Hold on. I'm just gonna see. Do I
I
have
know where
one
the
of
door
these
is.
sound effects? It's to the south, like to that
Okay,
southmost
yeah,
part. That was like,
like
the
that.
the area you started coming in.
Can we
Yeah.
get the deck of cards?
No, you actually were not even able to get close enough. Like as soon as he started to go with the intent to put it into his bag, it freaking just yeah, it's gonna just be. Yeah, you guys, the thing is starting to rumble faster. That was a 3-minute walk. Go ahead and give me for either reflex or athletics saves.
Reflex.
I shall roll
What?
athletics, and this is a blind roll, right?
No, this is public.
Do you mean acrobatics or
You mean
athletics?
acrobatics? Yeah.
Reflex, acrobatics, or athletics all work. You're
Oh.
trying to run out of here, basically.
I'll just fly.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm quite near the exit.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Peregrine, you're probably the one who's lagging behind, but you'll be able to get out.
Yeah, I'm busy trying to shake my head off after slamming into a fountain.
However, my reflex is the same as fortitude, so for fluff, I might roll that so I can concentrate to get out.
Yeah.
Well,
that's actually
hasn't the
great.
magic hum
Getting
kind of
higher?
disappeared? Or am I?
Maybe
or
just
am I
she's still got to get over her head.
Oh,
You know.
no.
Okay, no,
Wait,
I'm gonna hero point that.
That's fortitude.
Wait, it's been another day. Can't you Karen luck it?
I can. You're. So I shall.
Turn luck.
Let's see what you get. Okay, that's compared to all right, I will give you one other chance because it's starting to the room is starting to come back on you as this thing starts to close in on itself. You can do you make anything? Do you do anything to kind of alleviate this? Because it's starting to gain on you.
And I see her falling behind.
Yeah.
Like throw a.
Ah, okay, that works. That works.
Okay.
All right, you guys are able to escape just in time, right as the last of the room snaps in on itself, and you guys jump out.
Oh my gosh!
To just a piece of wood, just the walled wood door. You know the walls. It just turns back into the wall as it kind of closes in on itself. This whole area, and a window fades back in, albeit a now broken window.
You said the aura of this place was religious or divine magic?
Wicker identified it as divine magic looking. Perhaps there was a lot of fractals in the design of the room itself. However, one thing you'd get is that it doesn't feel very divine once you I forget who got this. I think it was Astaspa or it might have been Electra, but as you guys actually walked up to the item, to the weird deck of cards, that actually did not give divine auras off.
Okay, so that was more arcane or occult, either one.
Something.
Well, I guess they weren't in there. Or if they are, they're not of this world.
What's the spy master's room of whoever they are?
Well, we're back in the regular room now, right? It's just sort of corrected itself.
That's what I picked up.
It is now. Yes, it is now a normal size room for this area.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess out of curiosity, I'm just gonna look at the window, see with the power of detecting magic if there's still any traces of invisible magic goo on it, or if it's just a broken window looking over the courtyard.
No detect magic gets you anything at this point now. Though all you guys are back. I'm gonna pull you guys back to here because maybe you'd be on the second story or something. I'm gonna pull you here. You just see a group of people kind of talking amongst each other. There we go. I'm just gonna pull you over to where you see. You're seeing outside of the. Oh, Ari's somehow in the bathroom. Yeah.
Of course, of course.
She just needed to go real quick.
Yeah, you guys can see out there that like these guys are talking amongst each other. They're just sitting down there. And this last guy happens to be the the Duke of let me double check something. I forgot his name suddenly. Yeah, of Lark. Yeah, the Duke of Lark is sitting down here. The guy who is getting high times. He's sitting with these guys. He's sitting with his knights and eights.
Oh.
Didn't we throw him in jail?
No,
that is the
Duke. That was the Corvus one. The one that didn't have any kids.
You're right.
Who's the
This is the crackhead.
So
That very well could have been you if you didn't overcome your addiction, Peregrine.
I'm more resilient than most.
Well, don't try
You
to
fell pretty hard for it.
Well, there was a big snake in the way. I had to beef up somehow. So,
Well,
what happened that sent you guys in there? I know there's.
The Spy Master's room just kept going. And
No, I mean, why did you walk into the Spy Master room?
Why?
Well,
We saw Marika go into there, and I have reasonable suspicion to believe that the Spy Master is actually Dabul, who probably isn't even that. It's layers of secrecy, and it's upsetting me.
Well, fair. I didn't see Marika go in that room specifically. She might have gone past it, but I don't know where else she could have gone.
It's a little suspicious.
A fight for another day, I guess.
Well,
That it'll have to be.
I have to ask her tomorrow if she's still around.
Now let's go see what's going on with the Lark fellows over there. They seem to be
Yeah, do you guys
oddly
want
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, these guys are talking about something right now. This guy is like talking to these two, and he's like, I can't believe it. I saw him. Sell the dirty traitor, he says. When I tell the king about this, oh, he'll be happy. All right, so here's the plan. I need you all to go out and spy on him. I saw him walking straight towards the Armada Embassy. We still have some time, he says. And once that happens, I will be the one who gets the land, he says. This is perfect for me. I can get all that oil money. I can live off of this stupid little forest island, he says. No offense to you, of course. Just go down there and take a look. Well, sir, You see Knight Gerhard at this point, right? He's saying, well, sir, I do not believe we should go do that. We must have trust amongst our brothers in this kingdom. I am your duke, and I've given you an order. This is for the good of the entire kingdom. If he has nothing to hide, he has nothing to hide. And you, he says, I need you to go tell the king about this, he says, pointing at Eights. Now get out of here, you stupid pony. Oh, okay then. I'll just be on my way. He says, kind of stumbling around here. And she's gonna try and make it. He's gonna try and make a check to get around this guy.
She's just gonna fall into the water.
Yeah,
We're in the water too.
She's just trying to get through. Okay, she looks like she might stumble into the water, and then she just walks around here. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep, I'm good.
Very strange individual.
What did they say Cassell did?
They said that they appear to be talking about Cassell going to the Armada Embassy. At least that he went earlier tonight and hasn't come back.
Hardly evidence of a traitor. Maybe we should check that out.
Well, we did kind of fabricate a scandal against the, what was his name? Corvus?
Yes.
Just double check, is it Cassell, like, Peregrine's asshole brother?
No. That's Tiersel.
Okay.
Cassell is the knight who he was a page for when he was in the military. He's the guy who gave me his arquebus and seemed like he was just tired of everything.
He's like, fuck war, it's time to get fat.
Yeah. He was eating a shitload when we met him.
And right now, Gerhardt and... Sorry.
I was just gonna ask Peregrine if he wanted to beat him to the punch.
Yeah, of course. I'm not really worried about them going to tell my father about it. Well, we can come back and straighten out the story after we confirm that he is or isn't being treasonous.
All right. Well, if you
Besides, I can't imagine there's much Armada even there. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, these guys seem to be, headed off to the Armada embassy. Well, doesn't take long, actually. Like, as you guys would still have to walk back down to the front of the courtyard. You by the time you get out to here, right, to set off on any plans you might be doing, you would see that Eights would have come back. These guys are still leaving, and this guy is still there, kind of like rubbing his talons together before walking out over here. He's sitting over here. Maybe there's a fire or something that he demands some servant to make for him.
Smirks quite Griffin.
Very griffish smirking. You can look at the greed. And I like that I'm balancing on this little post right here. It's cool.
Griffoid.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you...
I don't know. That felt very goatish to just like imagine that I was just like walking like on this and just decided, you know what, I'm gonna perch here while I'm looking at this griffin be quite griffish.
Tony, you work hard, play hard, play by the rules, but still you can't get ahead. It's because the griffin is holding you back.
Exactly. I'm glad that we think the same way.
Peregrine wasn't there, but Lectra literally had that conversation with one of his inhabitants earlier.
Oh,
right. The conversation about how the Eagles are the oppressed minority on their own little rock.
Now, what are you guys going to be doing? Are you guys going straight to the embassy right now?
I think that's probably the most pertinent thing to do.
Yeah.
Talk to Darkhorns.
Ooh, like just as a useless question, is the same goat that I had booped after coming out of invisibility still here, or is he just like taking a nap or something?
Wait, who?
Remember whenever I decided to boop someone on my way out after pilfering Armada's mail?
I do remember.
I'm wondering if that fucker's still here.
Oh, that guy? Well, of course. He's still working there, and they're still talking about the fact that they, he likes his orange juice rather than something else.
They're still going on about that.
Yeah. For the last time, we're not going to talk about this tonight. Or something like that.
I shoot a glance over to see if he remembers me as the serial booper.
Are you, like, straight up inside? Like, yeah, like, these guys seem to be making too much of a scene here. But, like, yeah, there's... Yeah, he'd be downstairs, maybe in, like, a more public area. Yeah, if you shoot him a glance, I think you weren't invisible when you did it, right? Because if you were invisible, he wouldn't recognize you.
Well, I was invisible, but you decided that booping him was a hostile action, and so my invisibility faded as I booped him.
Yeah. It's coming back to me. He looks at you, and he's like, "Hey, you."
Who, me?
Stop,
Don't come in here. He said, "Just wait outside." He says, "I am. You gotta stay out here by order of. By my authority as a guard here. This is after hours. You can't come inside."
Oh, I think I will. You are not going to stop me.
No, stop.
Ooh. Start an international incident.
I've tried to start anything here.
I've already started several international incidents. What are you talking about?
Suppose we are in the middle of one anyways.
Yeah.
It still doesn't mean we need to be hostile.
Well, I'm not hostile right now.
I promise she won't boop you anymore. Is that okay?
I don't promise that, but I will try to make sure
diplomacy.
she doesn't.
Give me a
No promises are made.
All right. Is this going to be a actually? This is
diplomacy
question.
Serial
Diplomacy
rapist.
or deception?
I guess it's up to. That's an interesting question because does Electra genuinely believe in her heart of hearts that she won't do it again?
Tell you what, if you fail that, I'll be the one to
Intimidate.
get us in there.
Okay, Electra, it looks like he's somewhat convinced. Just don't cause any problems. Right now, Commodore Darkhorns is talking with someone important.
Just for everybody's knowledge, it was a deception.
Mm.
Oh my god. Faith.
There's gonna be a boop going in the door.
I think like after Electra like did her best to like say she definitely won't boop you. You just hear Ash going like this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Just
No promises were made
before going in.
God bless.
Nice. Now you guys are in a room now, but this is just like the normal waiting area. You guys are allowed in, but it's just a nice warm waiting area.
Well, do you think we should knock on the door and get Castell's attention?
Well, they remember it's like a tower almost to that area, to their like command area. Like they're not really letting anyone go past into there.
What do you think we should do? Should we do another, stupid?
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, what are you saying? You're fading into the ether.
Oh, sorry about that. My QPU was misaligned. I was just whispering over to like Ari, like, what do you think we should do? Should we do another, snooping?
Whoever's
Wasn't it last time?
Either that or we just wait.
The waiting's boring.
No,
But I
there's
don't.
only-
I,
yeah.
unfortunately, I don't
Weird.
think I have
So-
another spell of invisibility prepared. And she's just like
It's
flipping
been
through her
several days.
grimoire.
It's been several days? Wait, am I mistaken? I thought he said earlier tonight he went in.
Yeah, he went in tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. See,
So
I'm not
he's-
crazy.
It's around
Alright.
this time when you're hearing like some commotion upstairs. And you're hearing like, hold on, there's been a misunderstanding. Before you see like these two, remember the freaking, I'll just put them onto the map. Petra and Gerhardt stumbling down the stairs. I'll just put those two tokens next to where you guys are on the map.
Yeah.
They both stumble back down the stairs as like the Esperanto guards are like pushing them off, like, get out of here. You can't go up there. But we're knights of this area, he says. But this is our home, he says. One of the guards say, can we at least have some privacy here? These guys unsuccessfully attempted to get in there themselves, to sneak inside.
And I guess if we're fairly certain that Castell's up there, Peregrine's going to pretty much just like march past them and walk right up to whoever's shoving them back, and give them a stern talking to that your leadership has abandoned you here. This is not an embassy anymore.
These guys are like, maybe they should at least talk to Darkhorns. We could get him for you, you know.
Okay.
These guys basically let you past as you guys could go back to this war room, in fact, where I'm going to activate this scene. It's just that it's nighttime right now, right? I'm going to put down to represent him, not commoner, Griffin. Okay. You guys the door opens up, and they let you in to hear as these guys are just talking amongst themselves, Darkhorns and Cassell. Peregrine. I mean, he looks around. Not that these ones would care, he says.
Yeah. Peregrine is not disguised anymore. There's just
Yeah.
not enough Armada here to scare him.
But the thing is that Armada doesn't even look like they care in the first place.
Yeah, they've got a lot going on.
Well, they will care about the Jewish.
Well, what's all this talk I hear about treason? So that's not like you.
Treason, he says. I'm trying to broker a peace with Armada, he says. Just something I think the king could use. We just need to start peace talks again, he says, or else we're going to starve to death.
Is Calidus aware?
He didn't like the idea, so I'm just being proactive. I just want no military, just perhaps one diplomat to at least hear us out and understand this from our perspective, he says. I would say it's a smart idea, don't you think?
Well, it's better than all-out treason, but still you shouldn't go against Calidus' wishes. That being said, I'm not exactly against it. But diplomat for what? To explain what?
Just enough that we can at least continue the steel shipments so that we can get something to eat, he says. The peasants out there are starving, he says.
Gotcha.
The food is starting to run out, and now that Esperanto is gone, we don't really have much else. At least that's what I think. Makes sense. I've seen what the trade records look like, he says. I'm not exactly a statesman, but I'm not stupid enough to I'm not too stupid to lose the fact that if we lose them, we won't have enough to feed all of us.
We may have come across a small stockpile, but that remains to be seen how much that will actually support us. It's not on the records.
We don't exactly know how long the war will be, he says. Either way, Dark One's just kind of like looking around a little bit confused. So did you want me to tell them? Yes, just go and he's just like gives the word. Darkhorn sends off one of these guys to some other room, maybe on the other side of the embassy that you guys haven't seen before, but he's getting sent off to somewhere. Tuning fork should get it to them in about an hour, he says.
Pretty fast.
Well, that's how tuning... We were lucky enough to be given a tuning fork before they left.
I'll have to look into that device at some point.
This seems to be the only thing that's going on. It's just that Darkhorns looks a little bit weirded out. But this guy is just kind of... Cassell at this point is just like running off to leave at this... And these guys are just like, yeah, is there anything else?
I need to speak with you.
Well, I'm here, he says.
Not here.
Very well. We
Uh,
go back to what's it called again? I'm gonna get back to Fortress and Adam.
Noting, Peregrine's noted that he was really stuffing himself a lot earlier when there was famine going on, or at least in starting. So he is very curious and intends to have a slight friendly interrogation to figure out whether or not he knows anything about this whole slave business.
I was actually about to bring up that maybe we should also talk with some of the other figures like Calidus or someone else about like whether or not he also knew about the forced labor
to Maltese,
incident.
he did.
All right.
I believe. Or it was possible that he didn't know, actually. I don't remember. They didn't tell me. I think that was actually what it was. They both knew, but they just didn't tell me.
So if you're going outside, how are you presenting this question to him? Do you just say, like, because he goes outside, right? And he's like, I can talk. But what are you saying to him?
I believe I would open with, so, we came back from the mines at Keld. been there recently?
He says, I've heard about it.
What have you heard?
I've heard, he mutters to himself, that we're doing things that we really shouldn't be doing. And I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Well, it's definitely something we shouldn't be engaging in. I just learned about it myself. Maltese is currently in a critical situation right now.
It would be one thing if they had only enslaved the other ones, but they enslaved griffins too. Armada griffins, but griffins too.
I can't say I approve of the business either way, but I can't say that I, would prefer that we all died instead.
Well, that's what I'm finding out. It doesn't make sense that we're suddenly getting these shipments in, he says. So, I'm just greasing the pipes, he says. Once that ambassador comes here, the king can sort it out, and if he doesn't have a good answer, we can ask why. And whoever these traitors are in the court, they'll have to potentially reveal themselves as to why we're having food still, when we shouldn't, in the winter. It makes perfect sense.
On that note, the two nights we passed on our way out, they were coming here to ascertain whether or not that you were a traitor, according to the Duke of Lark. He intends to tell Calidus about it. We came here to try to catch you first.
Well, it's a risk, I suppose, I'm willing to take, he says, looking somewhat uncomfortable. It looks like he's just saying, I think that's basically it, though. I should turn. I need some sleep to consider things.
I'm gonna give a quick sense motive, but other than that, I'm pretty, happy with the responses so far.
You know Castle. He is hiding something still, but he really does not want to tell you anymore.
I suppose I can't force it.
It's a knight's job to do the best for his king. Because the king controls his land and protects his land together. That's what I'm doing, Peregrine.
And you swear your undying allegiance to the king.
Yes, he says, this is for the king. And for the future king, you, he says.
So you're definitely not hiding anything from me.
Huh? Why would you say that?
Come on, Cassell, I know you. Something's not right here. You're being a little too passive, a little too avoidant. What's really going on?
Well, I think I have good reason to be worried. After all, you've just told me that Duke of the Lark is looking after me, he says. I'm the one who has to manage our lands. It could be easily taken because, well, our Duke, before he was arrested, Corvus, he didn't have any children. So there's no one proper to take the throne except for me. And I don't intend to take too much advantage of, but someone like him could.
I see. Look after yourself.
Of course.
I'll keep my eye on the Duke of Lark as well. I don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, this guy seems to be. Yeah, he just goes off. Now, do you guys? It's getting pretty late. What are you guys doing?
I guess if we don't see, well, my first thing is like, if we don't see any traces of Maraike are left, then I guess it just depends on what the rest of the party wants to do.
I think
I get back over here.
Sleeping time.
It's sleeping time.
Sleep.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. If you guys are kind of like staying, I believe it used to be that you stayed back up in the bathhouses, but
yeah, it was
you have the ship.
Ooh, bathhouses.
Well, if you remember that room. Oh no.
Oof.
Let me
It's a new
get
day,
Cassell
Karen.
and these guys are. Yeah, it's
no.
midnight fast. What are you doing, Shorties?
I'm nothing.
Well,
Whatever he was doing, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Your alchemy lab explodes.
The meth lab explodes inside of the castle.
oh.
Jesse, what the hell are you doing?
I was trying to make potions like for the night, but I see it. I cannot make them today.
He's
I'm
making
gonna say that
anti-hippogriffs potions.
I'm gonna say that these Griffoids are freaking just yeah. These are the freaking other Griffins standing here. They're just like guards, and they're standing around this bathhouse area.
First, I double take to make sure I did not see a goat among them, but seeing that
Yeah.
the guards are blocking off the bathhouse, I'm going to ask: are the bathhouses still restricted?
Who are you asking?
The guards, because I'm
Yeah,
just curious. Because like Theseus got Assassin's Creeded in there, and I'm just wondering if it's either the bathhouse that we had been staying at, or if it was just another one.
Don't you know only the royal family gets to go into the bathhouses?
I'm just curious because I heard someone died there.
Who are you? How are you in this castle? Weird creature.
It's a secret.
Don't say.
Well, however you've gotten in. You clearly are not royal family. We can't have you going inside.
Oh, I wonder what gave it away.
Yeah.
Just
it looks like
He's
it
having
looks like your
issues.
usual accommodations are being blocked away from you, unless you guys want to go back to the ship or something.
Have we seen Cassell Calidus ever since we got here?
Yeah, interestingly, you haven't. But, You know, actually, I think it would be around this time maybe you would see him, because, let me pull him up. Calidus is Calidus probably would be walking past you all, right, towards the bathhouses, just at this time.
That's Tearsil, but close enough.
Oh, damn it. I forget. Yeah, Tearsil actually, in that image, was that one. I used that as Calidus' image back then.
Yeah.
I apologize.
It's all good.
Which one has the most dwarvish looking crown?
Tearsil. I'll use a generic Griffin token for this, if that's okay. I'm going to color him. I'm going to use the hue slider to do
him
this.
yellow.
Make him yellow. Great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calidus is walking past you guys towards this. Yeah.
Alright, you're going robot.
Oh no.
Domo.
Or that, or you exploded the game.
Test.
You're good.
It's better.
Yeah, he was good.
I think you just peaked it or something.
Oh, it's impossible. My mic is fucking insanely baby.
He walks up with this lady and starts talking to her, and then they start opening the door.
Is Peregrine gonna stop him? I
Are you
said
gonna?
yeah.
Are you just?
He's disguised at the moment, and he's just
Are
gonna
you
shut up.
whistle at him then?
King Calidus.
I apologize, but we have to attend to something. No, actually, I want to talk to these guys. Excuse me. We need to talk now. No, I really want to talk to them. Sorry.
Based.
And he's kind of looking over her, like it's straight at Calidus, like and he does with his hands, his
You should talk to your.
his
You should talk to your. And he whispers something into his ear, and he just walks over immediately.
I don't like that.
Don't mind the stupid gesture, but somehow she managed to see through your disguise, he says, whispering into your ear.
well, I can't say I like her very much. She's been everywhere that we've gone, and I'm sure she can hear me, and he's not really trying to hide it. What news of Maltese and what's going on down in Keld? And he says that last part a little more sternly, like,
He says, "What did you find down there?"
And now, refresh my memory, out of character.
He did send you. He sent you down there.
He sent me, but did Maltese actually say that he was involved?
He did not.
I think she said specifically she was hiding it, at least from Peregrine, but I think she might have mentioned the king as well. I'm unsure about that.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain.
In that case, I would tell him it can wait till we're in private.
Very well, he says. Let's go over there. Only you, though. I don't trust anyone else.
Me neither.
He's going to take you off to this room, and we're going to do a little party splitting here, one at a time. Let's start with you, Peregrine. Let's see what you're talking about. Very well, son. What did you see down there?
Well, I found Maltese and a whole bunch of things that shouldn't be happening down there. And I want to know, did you know anything about it? Before I say anything else.
All we know is that there was something strange going on. We've been hiring mercenaries like the Jester out there to investigate certain things. That's all we can do without letting Armada encroach on us further, he says. There's too many things to manage at once, and I'm suspecting some treachery in my ranks. I thought potentially if we could send someone to investigate what's going down in Keld, see why the salt shipments are stopping. It's as if they've diverted production to something else.
Peregrine leans in to try to make it so that he would be the only one who could hear how, quietly he's saying this. The Shadow Dancers have put a curse on several of our higher-ranking people, Maltese included, and they are enslaving the people of the land to work in the mines, extracting this toxic metal. It glows.
Where did you hear the name Shadow Dancers, he says?
On a note, a ledger from Maltese.
That's something from the history of our kingdom. It does not matter anymore, son, he says.
I think it matters. If Armada finds out about this, they're going to bring their whole weight down on us. There won't even be a kingdom left by the time they're done.
You went off to Sage, didn't you?
Yes, I went there first.
Something's going on, but I'm not allowed to understand it, he says. I'm not even able to understand what they're doing to my daughter. But they were doing something. Some accursed form of magic. The kind of magic that Athos the Wise did. But I didn't know much about it. My father didn't want me to know. He said he had something that could... I'm breaking my promise to him, he says. I'm sorry, son. I have to handle this myself. I have to handle this myself and get the kingdom in working order for you.
All right. I'll trust your judgment, Father.
So you can't go poking your head into the Shadow Dancer nonsense. When you rule, it will be of no concern to you. They'll be out of our hair forever. In fact,
I don't want you to be gone as a result of it.
If I'm gone, it doesn't matter. I will have done the highest service to my family, he says. I've already weighed the options, and it may be time. I may have to cast my dice, so to speak.
Peregrine really doesn't know what to say to that.
It's the only thing he left me. My father, and your grandfather, he left us something that could potentially keep us safe.
What's that?
An artifact, he says. A deck of cards.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be that glowing thing in the Spy Master's little sub-dimension, would it?
Spy Masters? So...
Yeah.
I know I
Where
can
was
trust
it stored?
I know I can trust the Spy Master. It was stored with him. Or her. Lanner seemed to... Well, not Lanner. He would say father. He would never dare say his father's first name. Father would trust him. Or her. To keep it.
What's with all this sneakiness between her and the lady from I can't remember her name offhand. The lady from Hathor Sage, Marike.
Marika, he says. Marika knows something. He knows something about what happened there in Hathor Sage.
Yeah, I could
Though
tell.
I don't see how what she said was a lie. She told us that it was your half-brother who did it. And I'm inclined to believe that. That's all she's told me. That Tierciel murdered your grandfather, and there are therefore only one way to handle it.
Where is Tierciel, anyways?
He's off with them, he says, pointing off into the west, where, Grey Dawn would be.
Fjord, I take it.
Fjord. With whatever machinations
deal
they
with
have.
them.
But I won't let Grey Dawn have 1 inch of land. We will subjugate them again.
Good. I intended for that anyways. We have a few more places that we need to go before I'm satisfied with our search. I may pay him a visit.
Oh, damn it.
Ah.
I closed Chrome.
Rip.
And suddenly, the narrator suffered a fatal heart attack.
Well, yeah, you guys would have to come up with a better story. Yeah. Let's see if this activates. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping this is good. That's why I keep my. There you go. Okay, I'm back inside. Let me jump back to the other party. Are you guys doing anything in particular?
I'm mostly just looking at Crazy Eights on occasion, wondering if she's going to hit us with her weird personality again.
I was going to poke her and say,
No, she wants to talk to you, Ari. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
oh my god, what's happening?
What?
Yeah, she says that. Yeah.
I don't really know what to say to that. I'm kind of taken aback. Well, first, what's happening with you? You've been on our tails ever since we first met you.
Yeah. Last time I saw you, you were about to go into the evil, dead, scary place. Hathor Sage.
Oh, yeah, and why were you there?
Because I had to escort that knight.
But why was he there?
Well, they apparently were just looking at the garrison. They're worried that something's going to come from the other side.
Aha.
Yeah.
You know I don't believe you, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to share the truth, or are we going to keep this game?
Okay, I have to do secret stuff for the king, she says. And that includes whenever there's weird stuff going on with the dukes, I have to wrangle them up. It's not like they would hire a non-griffin unless they really wanted it.
I guess that makes enough sense, but how'd you get here in the first
Yeah,
place?
Makes a lot of sense. I followed the money. Yeah, I think I'll say that.
Just money.
Can I at least ask you like 2 questions or something? In fact, I think I have deduced that 2 is the best answer. Why did you come out here?
To this planet, you mean?
Yeah, you told me the whole story, but you never told me actually why you came to the planet. why you would be on a prison ship.
Oh, that was just an accident. I was running away from some trouble, and the prison ship was the first thing I ended up hiding away on.
Oh yeah, I can get that. Okay,
Yes.
and then yeah, but go ahead and like, why would you be on the prison ship in the first place? Are you trying to see the world?
Oh, well, I mean, like I said, it was just what I happened to be on, but I suppose, yes, I am trying to see the
No, but
universe.
like, there's probably more to that, right? Is there like a pony you're trying to meet or something?
Not especially, no. I'm just going wherever I feel like going.
He kind of just looks at you with like some consideration. You know, you really should like give yourself a proper goal or something. That's the key to a story.
Well, I have one right now, but you can't always have one.
And the long-term ones.
Well, I suppose if we want to fix this place, that's a pretty long-term goal, isn't it? Light is going away soon.
Wow. I can't believe it. She actually... That's so cool.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
No, here's the thing. It's just that, like, going out and doing things out of the bottom of your heart, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't sound very cinematic, but I can see the beauty in that.
Well, I'm glad that you can see the value in it.
No, it's just like you're not even like looking for money or anything like that, or to like get famous like I see some other bards do.
What is your second question?
Oh, I guess my second question is, who was your mom and dad?
That's very specific. I don't exactly know, I suppose.
I knew it. You have a certain way of walking.
You're saying I walk like an orphan?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Look, I have a special ability where if I can look at somebody, or if I look at somebody, I can find out what their occupation is. I can find out what their one secret about them. And for you, I think you're an orphan. You have a certain way. I see all orphans walk the same way.
Well, it's not. It's not quite orphan. I mean, I had someone.
It's like a smell. Have you ever smelled something and it like reminds you of something?
I'm feeling quite offended right now. I don't smell that.
Oh, I'm not saying it was a bad smell.
Sniffs at her collar a little.
Just a little.
So you're saying she smells good?
Well, do you have to put it that way? Kind of.
Don't sniff me. I really know I smell like alcohol.
Yeah, you smell like alcohol.
That's a very weird thing to be able to discern about people, their origins based on their smells.
No, it's other things. I don't want to reveal my secrets. There are other reasons why I think she's an orphan, but that's part of being a magician. You gotta show. You can't show too much.
Is this your way of trying to flirt?
Oh.
That's not an answer.
It kind of is.
You smell like you have dead parents. By the way, you want to fuck?
She looks just amused at you, Ori.
Necromancer pickup
I could figure I had a cool skill. Oh, she really she's really suspicious, isn't she?
Wait, who is suspicious?
This one. Ori.
What, me? Why am I suspicious?
No, she's being she's easily set off, I guess we could say. Signs of high emotion. Signs of being highly emotional.
I suppose.
And Short's drinking.
yeah,
I forget if you shared your party's member's name, but that one's drinking if you haven't, and that one's drinking.
I probably would have
Clearly,
told him his party's name, yeah.
it's very indicative of loneliness, he says.
You smell like you have disappointed parents.
No, it's not problems with this one. Although I guess Peregrine wasn't there to say it.
Yeah,
It's not. It's no. It's and before you say it's like parents or something. It doesn't have to do with that. It's probably like a girl maybe.
You smell like you need some pussy.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay, so what is your goal here then?
Well, I'm pretty much the same like you. I'm going out and helping the world any way I can. She
Smelling?
says. Yes, I do smell some things.
I honestly can't see how reminding people of things that have happened to them helps them, though.
But it makes me a good operative. Yeah, I think I'll say that.
This feels like a non-answer, but I don't think you're going to give me an actual one.
If you had the ability to just pick up on people's quirks and their history just by looking at them, you would want to use that in a unique way, right?
Not really.
Unique, sure, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a bad way.
How's it bad?
Well, I think it's amusing at least, but...
See, she's with me.
I don't see any useful way to use that. Like,
I don't
what
get
if I
it.
did something in the past? Like, what do I care for?
Yeah, that sounds like you.
It's just like, I don't give a fuck about your ability. Kill yourself.
Kill yourself, my dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, that just... I suppose you could use it, but that seems like a really strange ability to have, of all things.
I don't know. I just pick it up. And of course it's not the fucking smell, she says. She takes out a cigarette. I'm not gonna share my secrets with you.
I wasn't really expecting that you would.
Well, in that case, you're going to miss our secrets.
She does smell good, though.
You smell like a magician.
Well, I mean, if you're out here trying to help others, can we at least count on your help now and then?
What do you need?
Well, I mean, I suppose the first thing we're looking for is someone who knows magic well enough to take this curse off of Maltese.
Oh, I saw her. Yeah. Poor girl. Sure. Like, what do you want help with that?
Well, do you know anyone, or do you know any magic that could fix it?
I don't know. You'd have to be willing to pay me.
How much?
Yeah, how much do you want?
Oh, I thought they were just gonna be deterred by that.
Do we have to pay you in smells?
No, that's actually, alright, I'll see if I can find something.
I mean, it is, after all, it is,
I'm certain the king will be happy enough, she says.
Exactly. It's the daughter of the king, if nothing else.
Yeah.
He'd be willing
Adopted
to pay.
daughter.
Yeah, the
Adopted
king.
daughter.
Does that mean he loves her less for that?
Well, out of character.
Does she
He
know
didn't
that,
adopt
Peregrine?
her. Peregrine adopted her.
Technically, yeah.
I don't think
But-
she even knows.
No, she has no idea that Peregrine did some things, but
Oh, she went to sleep.
Oh my.
She went
she
to
knows
sleep.
she's adopted,
Not
But-
those things.
not the backstory of why she was adopted.
She's sleeping,
Mhm.
guys.
I'm going to go over and poke her with the hilt of my sword, just like not actually, just like I guess holding the blade by my teeth and just prodding her with the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah? He wakes up again.
Are you actually going to get started on that? Kind of urgent.
I'll get to it when I get to it. Is it really that important? Okay. All right, let's fucking go. And all right, goodbye. I'll go tell the work on it. Okay. Fucking.
Orheim.
And don't worry, it's not against you. I forgot that they can hear me and shit.
What?
I wonder if she's on.
I want whatever
Damn
she's
it.
I want whatever she's drinking.
There isn't a word for autism in this world. I think she might qualify.
Yeah, I was about to just start saying, whatever
Low-grade narcolepsy.
Whatever narcotic she's on, I hope Peregrine doesn't find it.
The Mundos intensifies.
Damn.
I think she might just be like that.
She was born with autism. Or maybe she smelled it.
It kind of unnerves me that she's interested in me, though. I don't know if I like that.
Well, you seem to be the one that likes talking to her the most.
She seems useful, so I don't know. Maybe she will find someone for Maltese. It'd be a shame if I blew her off, right?
Well, yes, but at the same time, she's weird.
So are you, but we all love you.
Why? What? Why do you think I'm weird out of all the people you've met so far?
She's not weird. She's passionate.
Yeah, I didn't say it was just you or anything. I'm just saying.
He just ran off to.
It's okay. She called my divine magic weird
I
too.
didn't say weird. I did not say the word weird once. I reject this.
I
No, Victor, I think you're great.
So intolerant.
I don't think Ash is weird. I mean, she might be jumpy, she might be a goat, she might ba, and she might be a bit heavy, maybe. But she's not weird.
What do you even mean by she's a goat?
I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, you're a goat.
And is that supposed to be a bad thing?
No, it's a good thing, unless you were a griffin. Except Peregrine. Peregrine is okay.
Short, I think your people skills could use some work.
No kidding.
I could use more alcohol. Is that what I need?
Wicker rolls his eyes very hard.
Uh-huh.
My sass senses are tingling.
We're all just a little bit strange compared to most.
I think we are as strong as that. No, I think that gear is more strong than us.
Yes, I definitely agree with that.
she's just ran off to the room where Maltese is staying.
I suppose we'll have to see in the morning whether or not anything's happened.
Are you guys going to rest for the night? If you want, just roll your rest checks.
I think we'll wait for Peregrine to come back from talking with his, father, come back into the courtyard, and then we'll drag him off somewhere. Probably back to the ship.
Is there anything? Peregrine basically was left off with like, this is yeah.
The only other question he would have with for Calidus would be like, who is that very, very odd mare?
She is someone, he said, we enlisted to do some work around the kingdom, he said. Frankly, though, I don't see too much use in her.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Well, she's been able to do things fine enough so far. If you can potentially fill her place, we can go tell her to go work somewhere else.
Not necessarily want that. I don't know anything about this mare who's been tracking me down every turn I take.
Father knew her.
Well.
That's the important thing.
Well, rather young for him, don't you think?
Are you implying something? No.
Peregrine meant to say that in like a, throwing
Sorry.
in a joke, a very, very poor taste joke about his
Why would he
deceased
ever
father.
Why would he ever be with a pony? That's the thing he's more offended at.
Fair point. Sorry, I had to lighten the room a little bit. I still don't know anything about this mare. You say,
Well,
if
neither
you
do
say,
I, and that bothers me.
Yeah, bothers me too. I'm gonna learn what's going on with her before this is over, or I'm gonna die due to her. Again. Anyway, that's all the questions I had.
Yeah, she's at this point he probably head off.
Watch yourself.
Yes, in fact, I think I need to check on Maltese again, he says.
I'll come with you. By the time I see her.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Just the, we're gonna go see Maltese. I'm gonna find out what's
Yeah,
up
I know
with this
these.
woman, and then.
Well, I mean, it definitely. I didn't even think about that, but it's like Peregrine is super concerned about her.
Oh yeah, no, it's just funny that you're gonna run into her right after being like, man, I don't know who the hell this person is.
Yeah, Peregrine. You start walking up there, and you see a figure standing over Maltese's bed. Then the door opens up, right, and you see that shadowy figure jump to the window.
What the hell?
Yep.
Does it roughly look like her shape? That.
Oh yeah.
Mare. Okay. Stop.
She
where
has
you
been
going?
left. Yeah, let me make a check really quickly.
What the hell are you doing?
Why is this music so ominous?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly make.
That was an ominous moment.
Oh no.
Oh, I got an idea.
Shadowy figure jumps to the window over his dying sister.
Yeah. This figure jumps onto the window. Behold, peasants, my power. Tremble in fear, for I am the queen of kings.
Start making some sense, damn it. What the hell did you do to Maltese?
The light turns on. She has broken a promise, and you see fucking standing there over the bed. She's wearing like a little crown. You're seeing 8 just stand there. Bow down, peasants.
What a wacky mare.
American does his thing.
What is his
Go ahead.
You know
Go
exactly
ahead.
what his thing is.
No!
He's gonna shoot the mare.
I mean, there's you walk in and someone who is like outwardly hostile is standing over your. That probably didn't hit her.
Peregrine, that's almost a critical miss, but it's just a regular miss.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so predictable. She looks sad now, like her crown falls off. He just did the same thing again. It's just gonna happen again and again. Same boring life. No matter what personality I use, it's just boring.
Who the hell are you?
Huh? She kind of looks at you. Me? Oh! Your personality changes again. Why? I'm just a little peeping Tom. Wait, can you even be a Tom? No, I'm a peeping Jane.
She channeling different people, trying to find someone who knows Maltese or knows how to cure Maltese. Peregrine is going to, at the very least, try to suss out does this seem like it's a magical thing? I mean, he doesn't have to detect magic. Obviously, it's not
Yeah, you don't
mage,
have to detect magic. It doesn't look magical though. There's nothing weird going on. She's just changing her personality on a snap. Yeah, she's just standing over the window. Oh, and the king is here too. Great. She snaps out just for a minute. Fuck! Okay, hold on. I need to grab somebody really quickly.
What? The hell?
Yeah, it happened. She like holds out. She takes out like She takes out like a plate and puts it up to her ears. It did happen. Yeah. Now. All right.
Father
I was getting
trusted this
fucking
nut
boring.
job.
I was getting fucking bored of this place. She throws the plate on the floor. See ya. She jumps out.
Out the window?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeets.
Magic.
No, I won't trust someone like that, he says. Don't worry, I can call the guards.
No, don't. I have a feeling she'd be more than they can handle anyways.
What are you talking about? She's a stupid girl.
I don't know about that. Something about her just... It terrifies me a little bit.
Yeah,
And
you
he
should
goes
be
to check on
scared,
both of us.
Peregrine. You hear a voice from behind you.
What? I turn around.
Yeah, she's standing there.
Do we hear him squawk?
Hi. Okay, so I guess that was pretty good.
Music.
What if I used the last personality, like the really, excited one, would you have been like even more afraid?
Is that a proposition?
Don't fucking worry, it's too late to use it.
I mean, what are you talking about? Why
I'm
are you
talking
doing
about
this?
reactions here. First impressions.
Well, here's my
They're
reaction.
very
You're
important.
fucking crazy.
Well, I guess that's a fair point. But what I'm really talking about is I knew you'd come after to see your sister, and frankly, I'm getting too bored, so I'm going to mix something up. Why don't you all come to the palace tomorrow morning and see what happens? The throne room.
Malfunction.
Your dad will be there, and you'll finally get your kingdom. That is,
He
unless...
shakes his head.
She does oppose. That is, unless you can do me a favor.
Okay, first of all, why were you standing over my sister?
She said
What are you
things that she
doing
wasn't
here?
supposed to say.
Okay, we know that. Can you help her? Or
I'm
are you trying to
afraid-
silence her?
It is my job to protect the world.
Okay, now she's Batman.
Yeah, I make up a new personality every few seconds. I get bored of the last one, okay?
Well, why'd you... I just want a single answer that makes sense.
Sorry, Peregrine. You just gotta accept the unexpected in life. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's... And, let's see if she can make one of these. Yeah, she disappears.
Well, if you guys didn't hear me squawk, you definitely heard me shoot.
God, I mean, yeah. If we
Yeah,
if you-
it's at this point the guards are coming. Don't worry, son. I'll capture her. I'm putting the entire palace on lockdown, he says. We will make sure that your sister is safe.
Peregrine, what happened?
That nut job was up here,
What?
standing
nut
over
job?
my sister.
Oh, that no. Wait, no, we asked her to help.
She didn't do all that much helping.
What did she do?
Stood here acting like a maniac before disappearing.
Did she smell you?
Isn't that just part of the course with her?
Well, if she was gonna help, I expected her to help. Not, stand over my sister staring down into her soul.
Did she smell her, maybe?
Maybe she was just trying to analyze her?
All she
don't
did
think-
was she broke a promise. That's all she said.
That's
Nothing else she said made any sense.
not very helpful, is it?
Nope.
Not particularly.
Why are you putting the palace on lockdown?
I don't trust
she-
whoever that was, this Ecalidus says. I'm tired of this. I will not allow my kingdom to be controlled by foreign influences. He clearly is with someone else. And he's going straight for it. The king is angry. He's just putting the palace on lockdown. Catch her, kill her if you must. She threatened my daughter.
Threatened?
The way she looked at her, I knew it. She was going to kill her.
It doesn't. Something seems very, very strange about all of this.
She said that we should meet her tomorrow in the throne room, and that I would finally get my kingdom.
That's a lot. Okay, the reaction is a bit more reasonable.
That
Yeah,
sounds rather ominous.
yeah, it sounds like murder.
To me, it sounds more like some sort of extortion. Do you think she has something related to all of this?
I don't know.
some key?
Whatever she has, I don't want it. It's addled her mind, clearly.
I mean, are we just going to leave then?
I'm not going anywhere until tomorrow.
Are you guys going to rest anywhere? Because it doesn't seem like she's turning up at all. Like the guards are just on high alert.
Yeah, I'm
does this
resting
mean
in
that
Maltese.
does that mean that we're pretty much forced to stay in the palace areas and can't go back to the ship?
Straight up, the king is just saying, you, surround her. Don't let anyone get near her. Be on double watches.
Wait, surround who?
Maltese.
Maltese.
Okay.
Be on all sides.
I was like, I thought they couldn't
Judy.
find crazy. Okay.
I guess it works equally that
Be on every
for that
side.
too.
Wicker's gonna hook up a life connection with Maltese.
Oh, good idea.
Nice.
I won't let her get her.
Thank you, Wicker. I mean that.
He's a rather determined nod.
I have faith in
I am kind of starting to get tired though. I don't know about you. Can I
Yeah.
can I not take first watch?
Yeah,
I'll stay
it'll be
up.
fine, Wicker. We can take over for you.
If you'd like, I can do first watch so that you can get a bit of rest.
That would be very nice.
Go get yourself some sleep.
I'll be there for third though.
I suppose I'll
don't...
take second then.
All right. Well, good night for then.
I suppose we'll all go and sleep.
Yeah, I guess I'll do my blind perceptoid for first watch.
I'll
Go
go
ahead.
on for third.
I'll get this. Or
I
who-
got
Yeah.
second. We can get fourth, I guess, if we need a fourth. I don't know.
Fourth
how-
meal?
Fourth meal.
It's every 4 hours, so we should really only need 3.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, guys, the night seems as normal as possible. Everyone's on high alert. There's plenty of guards watching the palace. Nothing is happening. Calidus is gone for now, but he's, there's just patrols going around everywhere. And it doesn't even seem like you guys would need to make any watches, because Maltese just seems to be her ordinary self.
Like is she actually doing anything, or is she just laying there suffering from a
Yeah.
long-term heart attack?
She's just muttering, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright.
She keeps apologizing. It's about the promise she made, but she's not talking much more about it.
I imagine if she said any more, it might only get worse.
I think so.
Can't imagine it would get better. She can't leave like this.
Do you
I've
think
never
if somehow get rid of her memories that it would fix it?
I don't think so. I think this is this is a trigger, and then it's just what it is.
I don't know how this magic works, but maybe if the one who had cast the spell, if they get an apology or we dispose of them, maybe it would work to stop it. I just don't know.
Oh, Pony Finder, there it is. Ooh. Where's down? Actually. And just give a... I just need enough for... Let's see... Yeah. You guys would wake up the next morning, and there is no difference from earlier. Like, everything seems quiet. Too quiet.
Well, he did say meet in the throne room.
Yeah, do you guys wish to go there?
Yeah, I guess after
Yes.
making sure Maltese is still there, profusely apologizing and slowly dying, time to go to the throne room.
All right, let's go. I leave like 5 guards with Maltese. Like,
Yeah, you guys are. Let me think. Where is the? Oh, I put it up here. Of course. Yeah. Let me quickly set the scene really quickly. Hold on. Where the hell is... Alright, I'll just use another... What was his name again? I'll just use the knight. View that scene. Yeah, I gotta reactivate that. Get him. I think, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. I'm a little surprised I didn't have this one in, but I guess it makes sense. Let's see. Oh, it's not him. I have to go in this folder. I'm sorry. I'm going through my folders right now, and I'm just, there's something I forgot to upload. Oh, it's in this one. Only a few people know what this is. Assets. Nope. Assets. Tokens. You see major. Yeah. I'm gonna really quickly just put you on the map. Not too shorts. Short didn't use the duplicate spell. And you guys are finally
tall.
here.
G-Bill, 2 shorts.
Oh, the scrum machine did it again.
Good.
Oh no, I don't like that creature up there.
What the fuck?
That's a double. Double.
Oh,
Wow.
adorable.
They actually came.
Oh my god, that's adorable. I like this.
Whoa. He looks out there. Wow.
Of course
What
we
is
came.
this?
Right on time, too. I guess you were right. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so are we gonna get this done? Hello? I don't have all day.
What? I don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. Right. Peregrine, do you take your place as the new king? A new king that will serve the Shadow Dancers faithfully.
What? None of this makes any sense. What do you... And he's kind of putting 2 and 2 together right now. Very, very slow to the uptake, Burb. Are you part of them?
Yeah. The Shadow Dancers have one goal, she says, scratching one of her hooves. We want to liberate the universe from Esperanto.
Oh, don't have to tell me twice.
Unfortunately, we need kings who actually can follow orders. So,
I'm subservient to nobody.
we're gonna kill him and let you take his place.
Like hell you are. That's my one relative I have left, other than my traitor's brother.
What about your sister? You like her, didn't you?
She's adopted, but that's a different story.
Just imagine. All you need to do is just make some small sacrifices and you can finally be free from them. Isn't that what you want?
Doing nothing but making sacrifices right now.
And this is the last one. You've never made a sacrifice to us, though.
I'm not gonna exchange one ruler for another.
Fucking sorry about that, she says. That's how the universe fucking works.
Well, I guess I'll just fight my way to the top then.
You can
pulls out his
certainly
revolvers.
try. Alright.
Is this the place?
Go ahead and roll initiative if you want.
Are you
Does anyone else want to? If not, I will.
That's actually kind of a tough choice.
Just threaten my father's life.
You do realize if anyone put the Gias on Maltese, it was one of them, right?
Yeah, I know that, and I'm not gonna let him put one on anyone else.
Can I do... No! She says. Before, laughing to herself.
I'll step up and help them.
Alright.
Insolent.
I'm just quickly... Hold on. Yeah. I'm actually... It's just this. You can actually start hearing some song playing as this guy, yeah, he's gonna just run over here. You just see the shadowy figure, right, dash right behind Peregrine and give a strike at him.
I have a voice behind you.
Unfortunately.
That's all he can
Hit
do,
on
though.
an 8. Ugh.
Ouch.
Um,
That is a good ass roll on that one. Goddamn.
All right.
Just to check.
Oh, sorry, I didn't take the damage.
Is Electra here?
yeah.
I hope so.
Electra.
He's muted.
Oh, muted.
Yeah, they haven't moved either. Just checking.
Oh, they might be away. But this is all it can do in this one turn. It's this guy's turn, and he looks over. Are you sure I can't? No, she says. Come on, like, let me do this for once. I've already been doing the plan already, and like, she just mutters over to her. What are you doing, Peregrine?
I don't like being used. If something's going on here, he gets hit in the back. So he's gonna turn and dual unload on this guy.
Ooh, I believe it is actually.
Hey, nice. Not as nice.
Could have been worse. And a dual strike.
No, she doesn't have actually that.
15. Still hit. Very good. Very good.
Very nice.
Cool. A little bit of damage gets into this guy, and you can see the his cloak. It starts to like shimmer a little bit, like the little bit that you got.
I will not be subjugated by ponies.
Yeah, it's I believe you have 2 actions left, right?
No, I unloaded with both and reload. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. That's a hit. That's a hit. Let me make sure he takes both damages.
Get that crafting done. For some reason, it didn't proc.
It's this guy's turn. It's this girl's turn again. Oh, okay. She gives you a hearty look, Peregrine. She's gonna roll something. Ooh, why not actually get it? Versus your... hold on. Let's see, oh. No, even with that. She's just gonna, like, waltz up towards here, just kind of dance her way down.
Oh, my aura should be on as well for a +1 to anything that has fear on it.
Yeah, she's not really going for
controlled.
anything. She's not really going for anything like that. She just walks up here, takes out her rapier, and pokes you with it.
Oh.
Ah.
With a 9?
Yeah, that's a +26.
Unholy.
What?
Oh, God.
Let's see.
Yeah, Peregrine, she just takes this out, and there's just a freaking, the thing like looks a little different. Like the blade shimmers as she just pokes you, and like, what's your most sensitive spot?
That's a good question. I don't know. Probably
Yeah, she just-
like the
Under
weird
the
part between my
wings.
beak.
Yes. Under the wings.
There you go.
Right. Anyone else? She says, kind of looking around, seeing if you guys want to fight.
No.
I
Okay.
will be exactly. I don't need to be drunk to know that this is a battle that is going to be like unfair for one.
Anyways, she says, unless you guys have anything else to say, we are going to kill this king and make Peregrine the new one. Does anyone have any objections? She says she's like pushing, like she takes out a pair of glasses and starts pushing them up a few times.
I feel
The
like
king
I
looks
should.
unconscious.
I feel like I should get him back up so he can continue the conversation.
Yeah,
Like-
go ahead. She's not stopping you. These guys just walk out of your way.
Yeah. And I cast a brief, a little bit, level 1 harm on Peregrine, just so he can get conscious.
Whoa! Dude! He runs up to
Gets
her.
back up.
What? What do you want now? No, wait, stop! Look at that one! You did the thing I can do!
Huh? Wait, what?
Hi, he says, kind of looking down. Wow, So you're also an oracle too, huh? Here.
What?
Hi.
I'm just a druid. No.
You did that thing to him, he said. Nice.
You should be careful. There's not everyone is fond of us kind of casters.
Yeah, he says.
How old is this
Yeah.
person? This person looks
He
very
looks to
young.
be. He looks like 18 or 19.
Oh, like my age.
Hi,
Huh.
I'm the chosen one.
You're the chosen one?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that even means? Who chose you?
God?
Do you know which god?
God. With a capital G?
Yeah, I mean, kind of rubs the back of his mane.
So, we're, not doing this right now? Yeah. He continues the conversation with you.
Chosen one. So, like this? Let me...
Why are your eyes a star shape?
Let me, cast.
I've
I'm gonna
learned from
boop
the
him with play on
stars.
hands.
He's gonna boop you with a, actually, let's see, what level?
I say lay
Yeah.
on hands because that was given to me from my chosen one archetype.
Right.
I'm the chosen one.
Is this guy
Bless
high
him.
and Wicker is following his game or something?
Let me check his level.
Short, I don't think.
He hits you back, Wicker, with a level 7 lay on hands. No, wait, actually, let me check. Level 8. Yeah, he level 8.
Oh god.
So suddenly he just presses his hooves up to you, and you just hear this gigantic, like, freaking... You know what it feels like? It actually feels like a freaking, like, this when you're hit with it.
Like a what?
That.
Played a
That is what that is the sound it makes.
Oh,
played a dubstep song into your soul.
Say,
You know,
Wicker
Brian.
rattled under his,
You turn white for a period. Like pure, like RGB 000.
That was a strong one.
Oh, do it to me! Do it to me!
Actually, it would be RGB
take short away.
25. I actually forget what the RGB value would be, but it's just pure white. Like, you actually see pure white on your screen.
I want to forcibly drag Short back a few tiles here.
No, wait!
You gotta wait 10 minutes first, he says.
That was a big one. What the heck?
Yeah,
You're strong.
he says. I learned from the stars, he says. But
Stars?
I have
What's
to
your
do
name?
God's work. My name is Double.
Double. Oh. My name is Wicker. The stars, huh?
Yeah. Says.
And I do my learning from the plants in the trees around me.
It's all connected to the stars, Jude.
To the stars, huh?
Yeah.
Have I been
He
going
says-
about? And now he's like thinking, have I been going about this the wrong way?
Not really, he says. No, that's a good way of going about it, too. Anyways, oh no, he says, looking back. Okay, are you sure you have to kill him?
Whoa.
Peregrine
Yeah.
Stands up and walks
Yeah.
forward another. Such
I kinda-
indifference.
I kinda do, dude, she says, annoyed. She's clearly annoyed by him to some degree. I kinda do. Before changing back. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do here. That's what our job is.
What if we pretend that we kill him when we don't kill him? Like, what if we tell everyone that he's dead and, you know, if we don't kill him?
Yeah, like, Double is pointing at that guy and he's like, yeah, that's a good idea.
To put it this way, do you really want to make Peregrine angry at you forever? He's not exactly going to be very helpful if you give him a reason to hate you.
I want him to be afraid of us forever, he says. She says.
Never.
Afraid or angry? Because I think you're more aiming at angry.
Even if I died right here, Peregrine, there's nothing you could do to us.
It would sure as hell satisfy me, though.
She's like slowly inching back towards her. I don't see why I should trust any of you guys if you guys already are uncovering our secrets.
And why us? Why'd you come to this world? Like, what right do you have?
Because of what you
come in
had.
here?
You had one of these, she says. She takes out a deck of cards.
And
one of...
Are those the cards from earlier?
Yeah, you know, I'm going to put on the... Hold on. Chroma. Yep. She takes out a deck of cards. And she just holds it out. She's just holding it.
What are those?
They're a deck of many things, she says.
Are they really worth all of this trouble?
Yep. I think so, at least.
You have what you want. Take it and go.
But we also want this kingdom to be giving us Abyssium forever, she says. And I have to do that. Which is sad, because I don't really want to in NGL, but...
Well, why do you need the Abyssium? Why do you need it?
Why should I tell you? Not like I even know in the first place. That's Shadow Dancer business.
Well, you've been slipping up as of late. May as well go on ahead and spill the beans on that, too.
Well, it was fun, at least. Says walking down here. So, exactly, I'm just still wondering, is there, can you give, like, one good reason why I shouldn't just kill this guy?
Give me one good reason why you should.
All of you, and then just get Maltese to do whatever I want. I could do that, but... Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I can, actually. Why, yes. In fact, Peregrine, if you can just go and kill Tearsoul for me, and keep those shipments coming however you want, we'll leave here forever. But the king, I've already talked to him, he's being a little disagreeable, so he can't be king anymore. One way or another. I kind of wanted some blood today. Just from someone. And if the king isn't going to get it for me, I'm just not going to be satisfied. Huh?
What happened to helping others? This hardly seems like what you were just talking about last night.
You want to see Scarlet again?
What?
Hi, Ari. Yeah, okay, I'm fucking done with the charades now. I got really bored of that too. It was kind of cringe, she says, walking over here. Do you want to see, Scarlet again?
What do you know about that?
I know her, and she's one of the Shadow Dancers.
Scarlet? Who's that?
She's what?
She is a Shadow Dancer. Really good one, too.
Where is she, then?
I can let you know, but you have to come with me in private.
You won't kill the king, right?
Ari! You must use your powerful diplomacy skills to convince me otherwise, he says, playing it up.
Is that asking for a diplomacy roll?
Yeah.
Yes, do that thing!
Electra? No, Electra's not here. God damn it.
Electra's
Electra
down
fucking
there,
died.
catatonic. You know what it is? Electra got, like, super dead because of the freaking deck of many things being out. Yeah.
Yet.
Can I just assume that Electra would use Kieran Lucky or what? Because I don't have a hero point currently.
She
It's only on
changes her
one.
voice again. I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it, he says. But for now, why don't I tell you about the deal with Scarlet?
Alright then, what is it? What's the deal?
I'm over here, she says.
Are you sure this is what you want to do, Ari?
Yeah, it is, she says, answering for Ari.
He just kind of looks back a little nervously and I guess just goes along with her.
God, I can't believe it's happening! She's gonna take you a decent ways away. So look at the she's gonna take you all the way over here, and I'm gonna actually move people here as she keeps walking down this hallway. And honestly, I'm gonna let even if you guys aren't here, right? I'm going to let people see it, right?
Oh no.
Just to let you activate.
Oh no.
No.
She takes
Not
you
left
all the way
side.
back. Yeah, she takes you to one of these hallways again. And let me copy over the light again. Yeah. She's got I guess I'll have to activate a new chroma. Light animation. Chroma. Not black hole. Not the black hole confederacy from Advance Wars. She takes you up here.
What is this place supposed to be?
My secret place, she says. Now I should mention, you guys aren't here. You just I'm just giving you sight of where she is, right? It's my secret place, she says. If you want to find Scarlet, the last I saw her was on Darima.
Darima.
Yep. Now, let's get to the business of the king, she says. I don't know. Maybe I could be persuaded if you let me do another thing.
Another thing?
Just hold on. She kind of is going to just, yeah, she's going to grab you.
What's this other thing?
Says, I really like the way you look, she says. And, yeah, Ari, she's going to kiss you.
Oh.
She is going to kiss you for a second on the neck. And you feel something poking in there.
What are you doing?
Just calm down. She's gonna start. You can feel something in you, Ari, as if the sands of time are starting to speed up faster and faster. You feel them going so fast that you could that it's as if your life is flashing before your eyes. You're feeling something being sucked out of you.
Whatever you're doing, stop. I don't.
She's not responding anymore.
Can I try and shove her off?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead if you want.
Athletics, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Against her fortitude save, that is not enough. She has an iron grip on you.
I don't really know if I have any.
Yeah, Ari, you're starting to feel your body is starting to shrivel up.
I mean, can I
you're
use
right.
Maybe, or
What was that?
Can I use Sanctuary on myself, maybe, or?
Go ahead.
I guess you'd have to do a will save to keep trying anything.
Yeah. against your DC.
And I'm pretty sure that is critical success.
Oh, okay, are you going conscious? It's not too long before she takes you back to this area. Guys, in front of you, you see a shriveled up looking Ari. Just kind of like dropped on the side. There we go.
What the heck? What happened to Ari?
What have you done with her, you cretin?
I'm happy now, she says.
Ari! Trigger's gonna walk up and start pumping heals.
I don't know, man. I think they're gonna be mad at us.
Wake up.
I got an idea for that, she says. Alright, forget the king. This is way smarter, she says, prancing back down the stairs and disappearing again.
She just, Ash just, like, stares daggers at Double and just, like, struts up to him with all the fire and very angry goat's eyes. Do not go anywhere. I demand answers.
Yeah, me too.
He kind of just, like, grins. Oh, not like an evil grin, it just looks like a genuine one. Okay.
What have you done with her? What has your friend done with mine?
That one. Yeah, he's suddenly Ates comes back in, carrying this, she's carrying freaking Maltese. No one has to die today! The doors are flung open. Okay, everyone, come in! You're seeing a bunch of palace guards, like, walking in confused, like, they're running up, like, yes! She has the king! Alright, everybody. Time for the magic show. Wicker! If you can heal this griffin in front of this giant crowd of people and Commodore Darkhorns back there. She points as Commodore Darkhorns and a bunch of Esperanto guys from the embassy have ran in. If you can heal in front of all of them, you can save her forever.
It's a trap, Wicker.
It's a trap?
She's exposing you.
And you have to use your real healing, like that guy said.
Dang it, he was like literally just starting to motion towards his bag with his healer's tools.
And I'm talking about the real way. Come on.
What was the...
Where's your showmanship?
What was the prize again?
No one has to die today. And we'll get out of your hair forever. But, won't they? I don't give a shit anymore about the Shadow Dancers. This is too much fun. Wickerwind, it seems like she is more concerned about... She's looking down at you with this, like... this sadistic glee. Come on, Wicker. Don't you want to heal him? She's gonna die without you, you know. You have to use your real power. Isn't this what you were chosen to do? What's going on? Darkhorn says. Men, go and apprehend those hooligans. They're trying to attack the king. Sir, I don't know why, but I don't want to go near them. Men. He's trying to get his men to go, but these men, like, are terrified. They're staring up at that guy with a curved horn.
Peregrine will shout back and stay back.
You need help! Darkhorns yells out.
There's no help you can give that's gonna be what's the word? Sufficient.
Wicker!
Just stay back.
She yells into your face. Come on. In fact, she clicks her tongue a few times. He's dying even faster, don't you see?
Maltese? I don't...
He starts to like slowly lift his hoof. He kind of looks down at. There's a oh god, all this crowd. Looks at Peregrine again. I don't want you. I don't want any of you to die. And he's gonna extend his hoof towards Maltese.
Whatever happens, Wicker, don't worry. I'm not going to let Esperanto take you. Just do what you think is right.
All right.
He's extremely trembling. Like he's sweating profusely in his coat as well, and he lays a hoof onto Maltese in the same way he's been doing for like the past few days.
You're peeking your mic. We couldn't hear anything you did.
Oh,
laughing with sadistic glee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear Eight's laughs as she just disappears. With him. Everyone's eyes widens as every single person, there are commoners outside, hundreds of people are seeing you, Wicker. You are a wanted man.
You got baited.
That makes two of us. And Peregrine walks down a bit further, past Maltese.
I just saved Maltese.
You're hearing voices in the crowd.
Her.
It's a divine.
I saved her life for you all.
All the people are starting to freak out, like they're screaming and clamoring, and you see Darkhorns and the rest of these guys start running back as fast as they can off to the embassy or something. As the whole crowd is in panic, you've successfully basically scared them all with the sight of that magic.
I saved her.
Well, first things first, let's check and see if she's actually better. If she hadn't, whenever I am strong enough, I will tan her hide.
Focus on Ari first. She's in a lot worse shape. And I'll bend down to Maltese and take a look at her while they're doing that.
I didn't want anyone else to get hurt.
The guards! Calidus snaps awake. Clear the room! None of the commoners are inside! None of the Inspirantos! He yells out. Get out. Son.
What?
What happened?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
What happened, son?
That lunatic brought us in here.
And she went away because I did it.
Nearly killed me. Nearly killed her.
None. Something is happening, he says. Potentially they could still be here.
No.
Why would they leave?
They got the deck.
That was my father's deck, he said. He found it. It was ours. And we were going to use it to save this kingdom. To make a kingdom of griffins only. Well,
I'm not gonna lose you for it.
What happened to that one? He says, pointing to Ari.
They did something to her. I don't know. It was out of sight. Looks like a husk.
Now, as this is kind of happening, it seems like not much else is happening right now, other than potentially the fact that there's a giant crowd outside. But, Ari, you're starting to feel yourself come to.
Oh, that's good.
Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna call Electra.
Ash just sort of like ruffles Ari's mane just to make sure that she's actually coming to.
Yeah, Ari still looks shriveled up somewhat.
Oh god, where am I?
You're in the throne room with us.
That was the worst date I've ever been on.
What happened? What did she do?
I don't know. I'm just gonna lay here for a little if that's alright.
Take a moment to rest, Ari. You look very worse for wear right now.
I
We'll
feel
carry
like
you to the ship if you need to.
that might be good.
So just take a moment, okay?
Artie's just gonna let herself lie back down, just kind of rest.
What of Maltese? Is she still the same as she ever was?
Maltese actually looks quite better now. Seems that the Gios is gone.
At least that's some good news. I'll hunt that mare down to the ends of the earth, to the ends of the universe.
You can count me in on that, Peregrine. I don't even care anymore that these shadow dancers want to destroy something I hate so dearly. They're very wrong. They're absolutely evil. They toss everything aside like some rag doll.
Came in here with such callousness, complete indifference.
I swear to you now, every last shadow dancer that we come across, if we can kill them, I will promise you, I will kill them. There will be none left.
Thank you.
Also, is it like an out-of-character note? These guys who I'm assuming are the Shadow Dancer guards, have they also disappeared?
Yeah, they've disappeared. That's a good point. They've also disappeared.
Wish I could have gotten some answers out of that smiling little fuck.
She was good at asking questions, not really giving answers.
The other one,
Yeah.
the airhead.
I see. Yeah.
Double.
Yes.
I don't know, though. He was about an inch away from not even knowing where he was. Seemed like it anyways.
If I get my hooves on that little shitterling, well, there won't be much of one left by then.
It's at this point that you guys are somewhat, kind of left in the dark because, I'm curious. Do you guys want to continue for tonight?
If you, if everyone would like to, I certainly wouldn't mind, but I am curious as to where Electra's gone.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep because even a call didn't bring him back.
Probably.
Oh, most unfortunate.
So we may want to wrap here, or at least get to a point where
If that is the
would be a
case,
good
I think
place.
that's a good point because that is. Now, I need to tell something to the players of a character real quick because this is important for game design. And I don't know if I kind of have to tell this. When it comes to Ari, what happened to her, that was something agreed to in advance.
Yeah.
At least the situation. I only tell you that because as a DM, I can't be giving the impression to players like if they try anything, they're going to be punished.
Yeah.
Something like that with serious
That's a good
consequences
idea.
has to be played. And I have to tell you that in
I
session
think it was
because,
pretty, at least because I mean, Ari Vampire, it was pretty obvious that
Yeah.
it was probably talked about beforehand.
Yeah. And I'm sorry if I had to reveal that, Ari, but like I said, it's part of my DM mentality. I don't want to punish people in the game for taking risks unless like we pre-discussed it.
So Ari's not going to look at her mirror again.
I just took a big
Yeah.
risk.
She's going to see a floating.
Oh, yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
very good wicker moment. I like that.
Agreed.
He was in the headlights, and all I could think about was all the people around him getting hurt.
It was
And
very
a very capable mayor of hurting his friends, and all he could do was listen to her.
Yeah.
Well,
we're going to have to give Wicker support in these trying times.
Support the deer. Do it now.
I'll just tell you this, just before we head off till next time. Yeah, this I think that's good enough for a session. What will happen next time, we'll have to see. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.